6.
Hello, everybody. Okay, you're a
Hi.
bit late on the draw there.
I know. I intentionally waited as long as possible.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Excellent Gaming Group, the D&D show where the name changes all the time, and absolutely everyone always remembers that this is a show that's happening and no one forgot at any point ever. How's it? Oh, and we lost Kane and Sam immediately.
I just
Rip.
Well, the instant we go live, of course.
I mean, we tried to fix this, and then...
Okay, hey, we're back.
Hi.
Hi.
We're back. Everything's fine. Oh, we lost connection.
Okay.
We're back.
More than
It's
happened
fine.
as soon as we go live.
The
We were talking for like
moment
15 minutes.
We were there for like an hour, and it's just like all of a sudden. Bleh.
Oh,
That's fine.
That's fine. Did y'all hear the excellent intro, or do you have to do it again?
We heard it. We definitely heard it. Not the whole thing. No, there was an issue with Hold on.
Hold on. Holding.
Wisp's computer just hard rebooted,
So
so we'll wait.
well, fine. This is a good moment for us
I
to
know
just talk.
I know that the FYI, Spectrum did have some issues this morning, and I was checking up on that, but it should have been, and they said it was resolved, but maybe it wasn't fully resolved, but it should be fine. We should be fine.
I mean, like you said,
Thank you for auto reconnecting.
we were talking for like 40 minutes before.
Oh, 100%. Yeah. 100%. Don't worry. Wisp will
waiting
be
for
back at the table in just a minute.
Well, we're waiting for Sam to come back from whatever the break is. How's chat doing? How are my lovely players doing today?
I'm adjusting my size and adjusting my position at the table. I need to sit more properly. I feel like I'm too tall. Hold on, I'm gonna slouch down a little bit more. There we go.
Let me see if I can poke.
I feel like this is more appropriate.
Are we doing this again? We're just gonna go. Oh, I was gonna sit
I mean, I could just do this.
Cave looks so large.
Peek over
Yeah,
the table.
that's just a side effect of the PNG.
Yeah. Let's see here. Gonna...
Just peeking over the table.
There we go.
I think this is about right.
That looks fine.
This feels about right.
Yeah, that feels a
That
little-
way I'm also like not bleeding into the chat too much. Hi everybody.
Hello, lovely chat.
You doing okay? Okay. So, we're doing. Are you doing physical dice today, Kay?
I got everything reworking on the
You can do either
thing,
one, I'm fine
so
with either.
should be able to use digital dice.
Okay. Because Wisp and I now have physical dice, so we're probably gonna use our physical dice because we also have the dice trays.
Oh, that's right. You
fair.
never sent me pictures.
I have
Later.
limited table space here, so if I can avoid it, I won't use physical dice.
I mean, every time I roll physical dice, it's probably gonna be very loud.
That's also a reason why not to.
I do not have.
I can't send you a picture
Mhm.
because I'm using my phone.
later. I'll ask for it later. I'll wait till Sam gets back for us to do our full. What the fuck's going on
Sophie.
here?
Come here.
How is the new kitty, by the way?
Pam is doing well.
Mhm.
Pam is doing well. She's very adventurous.
That sounds
She
right.
causes the correct amount of trouble. But she let us kind of just like sleep through the night, and she's already kind of like integrating herself really well. My kiddos are pretty chill.
That's good.
Like Kofi's just very excited to have baby sister. She's like, I wanted the baby. There's a baby. There's a baby. I want to hello. So she's very excited about that. Yama is just like, I guess I have to protect this now. I'm gonna sleep near where she has her little house,
Maybe that's a good question.
so
What is the
that
correct
I
amount of
can.
trouble? How many glasses
The
broken is
correct amount of
correct?
trouble. The correct amount of trouble.
Mm-hmm.
Um, I feel
I
like I
would
should
say
lock my. Go
I
ahead.
feel like it should correct amount of trouble is enough to where you learn something, but not so much that you actually hurt yourself.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
That feels like the correct amount of trouble.
I feel like this is probably a better mood for today.
What do you do?
That way I don't. I locked my model so that I don't fucking wiggle around all over the fucking place.
That's fair. Are y'all excited for today?
I am.
I am too.
Are you scared for today?
Uh, scared is a word. Not at all. I'm not scared for today.
Is Tubei?
I'm just wondering, like, is Tubei? Tubei's never scared.
Well, that's a
Too,
problem.
too.
That requires intelligence.
She's the smartest one.
Int is low. That's a yeah, but her int is 11.
Yeah,
Her
that's higher
intelligence
than
is
average.
11.
10 is average. In this medieval world.
Yeah, but her intelligence is also from a different frickin' place in the world.
It's like the closest continent.
Yeah, but from a small village.
No, we need to talk about that more.
There's a bunch of frickin' kitsune hanging out. Go do something stupid.
Yeah, we need to talk more about some stuff.
Yeah, I mean, Tira comes from like the fringes of the Feywild, not the actual Feywild, but the border, and so she has a skewed view on what's normal.
This is a very interesting part.
Would you like some help, real quick? Okay, I will be right back. I'm gonna help.
Carson, I'll repeat what you said in a moment when they get back, because it's very funny, and one of these days I will get that from Mark for reasons, and I'm sure he'll give it to me. That's the funny part.
Are you going to do a game show on us?
I don't know. We'll figure that out.
Yeah.
It's mainly just mess with Caden.
That's fair.
Oh, she's deafened. Perfect. She didn't hear any of that. Hi, Maya.
Hey,
she
Maya.
didn't just mute herself. She full on deafened. Amazing. No, I fully have a plan to. One of these days, I'm gonna get that music, and I'm just gonna start it out. And if like she ever lets me on stream one day, I'm just gonna be like, "That was a good time," and play it through my microphone through Discord. See how she reacts. I'm gonna die. She's gonna kill me, but it'll be funny, and that's kind of all that matters.
Oh, that will be funny. Keep quiet about it, chat.
Legally, Mark is the one who has to alert them that when they're doing a game show. I have made no such promises.
Exactly, Carson.
It'll be funny, and that's worth it. My death will be glorious. We'll stream it live. Actually, it'll probably just happen immediately, so it'll already be streamed. Are you smart enough to Clussy? Are you smart enough to not Clussy? I think that's a better option. That's a better question. I'm so sorry for everyone who's here for D&D and getting all this insanity before we start. We'll eat this cookie while we wait. Which is a good point. Everyone make sure you have snacks and water and all that other good stuff ready to go.
Sorry, the whole Clussy thing just made my brain go to a very weird place.
That's kind of the point.
You know the movie Zardoz?
I do not.
Yeah, it was a Sean Connery movie, when he was worried about getting typecast as James Bond. And so he did this movie instead, and there's a line in the movie where a bunch of men wearing what is essentially just Speedos yell up at a big statue that says, "The penis is evil." And it just made me think of the phrase, "The Clussy is evil."
I mean, it is. But also, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a weird movie.
Insane. Absolutely insane. Oh, just love tech issues right as we start. So much fun.
Oh yeah, always.
While we're here, reminder for those who are in Caden and Sam's Discord, today's the last day to sign up for the Marvel Snap tournament. That will be kicking off tomorrow. Don't worry about what time it starts. You're setting up your own times for your matches. Not doing it all at once to make life easy on everybody, including me.
Yeah, that was smart.
This way you can just be like, hey, what time can you do our match? And they're like, oh, we'll do this time. Okay, that works for me. Blah, blah, blah. And then just like, hey, this is the results of the match. I'll be like, cool, I'll update the bracket. And let everyone, and we shall see what happens. And I still expect Sam to sweep. It's still going to happen. I think you... Let me see, who's currently signed up?
Well, everyone at this table. Plus,
Everyone at the table, yeah.
Plus 6 others?
Yeah, there's
Last I checked.
10 people right now. Sam's going to sweep. I don't think it's double elimination. I don't think he's going to lose it all. I think...
Hello, I'm back.
Hi, welcome back.
Hey.
I'm talking about the Marvel Snap tournament a little bit while we were waiting.
Hi.
Hi.
Are we gonna
welcome
be
back.
like banning cards
I'm back at the table. What's up?
for the Marvel Snap tournament?
Are you going to be doing what? Oh, the
Banning
only banned
cards.
card is leader. It's the only banned card.
Just leader.
Just leader.
I requested leader to be banned because I hate him. I'm
once
very
he gets-
tired of that man.
The only way you can play leader is if you get him off of Agent 13 or something.
Yep.
That is technically...
If they
yes.
just like random locations gave you leader, that's fine. You didn't have it in the deck, that's fine.
But yeah, we were talking about how Sam's going to sweep.
Also, it's a stupid card anyway.
Yeah.
It's like it used to be really broken, and now it's just sucks.
I mean, it still has its uses, but it's weird. Anyways, Sam's going to sweep. Caden and Kay will probably get second and third, maybe. I might be up there.
Why am I gonna sweep?
Because you're going to sweep.
This is your first season, and you made it to 80s.
You're going to sweep. I'm still
Yeah.
57. I haven't even hit 60 yet.
Yeah, I'm also 57. It's really
I'm in 70s because of the deck that Sam made for me, but also this morning I've been fucking just destroying because Kamartage is in rotation, and I finally got Hazmat, so I'm like,
Yeah. Did you see the one yesterday where I won negative 167 and negative like 300 something?
yes.
That was really good.
That was really
That was
funny.
so funny. I've never seen that. That was the funniest thing. I need to be playing more, but I was getting this ready. Sam, once your VTuber's back, we will get started with the recap and everything.
All right, I think
That
it's
would be
back.
helpful.
Yep, you're there.
Hey, there you are.
Yeah.
All right.
there's
Welcome to the
Sam.
table.
All right, so before we get started in the game proper, I want to do a quick introduction of the game that we've been playing, because this is not the first session with these characters, is it?
No.
Nope.
No, these idiots all know each other.
They've been traveling around for about a month or two at this point, give or take.
Somewhere around there.
I think with
With some like pre the first session stuff, maybe about a month.
yeah, with some pre-first session stuff, yeah.
So I want you guys to introduce yourselves and your characters real fast. We're just gonna go right down the table. Kane, you're up first.
Oh god damn it. Let me
You're on the
first.
left. You're on the left.
Oh
You there,
fuck. All right. So hi, I'm Caden. I'll be playing Tubei Detriment, who is a level 5 paladin kitsune. She her pronouns, obviously. She came from the next continent over. She's not necessarily very aware of the differences in this land and her own. She's been sent out to explore, and in her explorations, she found herself an adventuring party. We'll get to how that happened in a little bit, but she's the. I'd love to say that she's the main party tank and main party healer. I don't know how. Tubei doesn't know if that's true or not, but she believes it to be true. It's very important context there. That Tubei believes that she is more or less the only healer of the party, and not necessarily the only tank, but a very good tank for the party.
Sam?
Alright, I am a small Khajiit wearing black robes. I'm secretly a Way of Mercy monk who refuses to heal unless
Just refuses to heal.
Outright.
Fucking hell.
Yes, Tabaxi.
Wait,
But
Tabaxi? Khajiit.
Yeah, it's fine. It's
Which one is
whatever,
Khajiit?
same thing.
Khajiit,
Khajiit's
if-
from
if-
Skyrim.
Okay.
If you have coin, Khajiit has wares.
That being said, Kane, do you want to describe what your
That's-
character looks like real fast?
Oh yeah, she's a big giant kitsune. She's a silver and white kitsune. Wearing some really bomb as fuck shiny ass armor she just got. Very happy about that.
Also, 2 tails now. Can't forget the 2 tails.
Two tails because level 5 paladin, which means extra tail.
Then what does Kit look like?
Dude. It's like a goldish cat with a paler underbelly. Very plain looking. Very simple.
Any special accessories that anyone would note? Or are we going to get that later?
Get that later.
One particular thing.
Okay.
I am playing Tirda Strongwing, she, they, a 2'9" fairy barbarian, who is actually more of a tank than Tubei is, and is faster because not wearing armor, in fact, not wearing much of anything at all, because that would weigh her down. And she you'll find out she does some weird stuff when she gets into a fight. But for the most part, she does look kind of like, a normal dark-skinned fairy person with violet eyes and black and purple wings that kind of look like a butterfly's at the moment, but that might change when we level up, we'll find out. And she's technically the dumbest one here, depending on your kind of dumb.
Correct. Very correct. And I am obviously your DM. I will be playing everyone else. And everything else, including the wind. So to recap real fast, how did the three of you, and potentially even someone else, meet initially about a month ago? We had some vague. It can be vague. It doesn't have to be like super specific.
Yeah. Pretty sure that the vagueness was Tirda was hustling people with arm wrestling because no one expects the fairy to be good at arm wrestling. And then Tubei came in and did what?
Tubei is lawful good, so noticed some cheating. Passive wisdom's a bitch, everybody. Perceived some cheating, immediately called it out. It's like, this isn't good. You shouldn't cheat. That landed her kind of on her own ass in the tavern, and I believe that's when Teardra decided to jump in because this sweet summer child is about to get fucking rocked.
Mm-hmm. Protective instincts kicked in.
Where did Kit come into that situation?
Kit was probably betting on the tiny. On the tiny. Kit's trying to make money.
So Kit saw them and was just like, I can make some money with these fools.
Yeah.
And so the three of you went out traveling to become, go out, make some money, explore, all this other stuff. Met a dragonborn named Sajiri for a little bit, who was hunting out in the woods, decided just to travel for a while. Made it to a small town eventually named Fendris while you were trying to get jobs and failing miserably. Accidentally
Not our fault.
Nope, not your fault. Accidentally uncovered, there's some weird stuff going on in Fendris. There was like some, fiendish energy all around everywhere all the time. Nothing big, no big deal. Killed a giant, blob person who was once a woman. Smashed a necklace that contained the essence of a demon. Did a few more jobs and got hired by a merchant to, travel through some mountains. Definitely did not fight a rock. That would have been stupid.
Handed a rock egg back to the rock.
We gave the rock egg back because we're not idiots.
We're not that dumb.
We're not
we have
stupid.
good wisdom scores.
Made friend with the merchant's daughter, who was secretly her own bodyguard. Made it to a large port city where you've been staying the past few weeks, where Shijiri went off to another continent to continue the hunt. And 3 of you have been training and researching and doing some other things. And this is where our story begins. In the weeks since making it to Port Zarn with Matthias, the merchant that you've been traveling with, your party has been training, researching, taking on a few more jobs here and there, growing in your strength and renown. Small-time adventures, but a helping hand nonetheless. In fact, you've even recently got a new name.
Yes, we are the Egg. What's that stand for? We'll find out.
We're still working on it.
A few days ago, you heard more about the town of Goldfield, the small farming village that Matthias opted to skip by going through the mountains when he initially hired you. A strange illness had overtaken the town, and while it seemed benign at first, deaths had started to pile up. Healers who took to the city found that after mere hours, if not less than a day, after curing the sick, the disease came back. Your party, being the good go-getters and or people wishing to make money and or other things, reasons, decided to go investigate. Something about it strikes you as rather ominous. Falls nearly upon you now as the air continues to cool. Wind whips at you as you travel by open cart. The sun nears its apex after a couple days' travel from the port. As you crest over a grassy hill, you see the village coming into view. A small place, Goldfield is a farming village specializing in their prized wheat, hence the name. However, from your vantage point, the fields appear broken and patchy. The harvest should be soon, but pieces of the field seem ruined and scarred. As the cart Thought we were fixing that. As the cart travels closer, you see a few workers out in the fields, and those you do see move sluggishly as they tend to the crops. The cart quickly enters the city proper, barely breaking stride. You pass by small houses, wooden buildings, a few shops, but very few people out and about. The village feels almost abandoned. You pass by a woman pulling a small wagon of food, her breath labored, fighting off minor coughing fits, and stopping often for brief moments of respite. She wears a cloth mask around her head, covering her mouth and nose. On her arms and poking out above the cloth on her face, you see black splotches, the skin discolored and sickly. Reaching the center of town, a large open plaza, the 3 of you hop off the cart, and the driver makes a leave as quickly as possible, leaving you alone in the center of town. Is there anything anyone would like to do on your way in?
Make sure that my own mask is secure. Maybe get a little bit of an aerial view of stuff, see if there's anything weird I can see from the sky.
You want to fly up and get a view?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go ahead and make this the first roll of the night. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
Alright. 13.
13? Alright, so the first, you definitely see, like, here in this main plaza, there's a couple of buildings. There's a decently sized tavern that looks old but well cared for. A white and yellow sign designated as the Golden Ale House. Nearby you also see a few other small buildings, like a couple of fruit stands that appear empty and abandoned at the moment. Or what you assume would be fruit stands. There's what might be like a sheriff's office. Down the way you see a few other like houses and various buildings and kind of an empty, like there's a distinctly empty lot with a couple of trees further down the road.
Tierra really doesn't know what she's looking for, so she'll fly back down.
How far away is the lady who is coughing up the black stuff?
So she wasn't coughing it up. It was, you noticed on your way in that it was on her.
It's
It was like
okay.
on her skin. Her skin was like discolored in places.
Okay.
You could probably have stopped or gotten out of the cart when you passed by her if you wanted to talk to her.
Yeah. Tube's gonna hop out and like kind of like rush over, and ask her. It's like, what happened to you? What?
Oh, well,
You appear very very sick.
oh, it's just the, you know, the sickness has been going around. Don't really have
The
a name for it.
sickness?
That's not to
What
get
does
too
it
close,
do?
darling. It just kind of, well, initially all I did was put you out of breath a bit and like kind of take away your energy and with these unsightly black spots, but recently it's been a little bit worse.
When did this happen?
And like as you talk to her, like she's still like moving the cart closer, like she's trying to get this, looks like a couple of supplies and food to get it home. Oh, I'm not really sure. Maybe about. Let me see. I think I have this written down.
Can I help her with the cart?
Oh yeah, definitely. You can definitely help her, and she'll.
Yeah, Tube's gonna like offer to like be just like,
She's
can
too
I?
tired to
I
really-
can push this for you. Well,
Oh, I wrote this down. Oh, I think it's maybe about. It started about a month ago, but it was real. It was real nothing at the time. And it was. People just thought it was, one of the various like colds and all that, sleeping through like they do.
did anything happen around that time?
Was that about the same time we smashed the amulet?
A month? Yeah, I think so.
Good. Oops. That's a me problem. Oops.
Let's see here. There's a bit of a landslide at the side over by the mountain, but that's about it. Nothing else, really.
Landslide. A landslide?
Look, I really got.
Did we cause a landslide?
I definitely don't think we caused a landslide.
If you look at, I gave you guys a map a while back. If you look at the map, you're at a completely different mountain range.
Okay.
Yeah, it's further north, I believe.
Yeah, you're southeast of where you were, of Findris. You're just
Okay.
north of the Obsidian Mountains.
Images gonna go back to the map. Where is the map? There it is. Small little area. Cause we're in.
You're in Goldfield now, which is in the southern area. Is not in like the southern tip. It's in the southern area.
Yeah,
of the main
we
country
were
here.
in Fendris before.
Mhm.
Near the Stormcrag Mountains.
Mhm.
Then we went down across the Obsidian Mountains, and then we went up north to Goldfield. So the last
Correct.
place we were was in the Obsidian Mountains, where we did the
rock
stuff with the rock
Mm.
and
Okay.
the
With Dwayne
asshole
Johnson.
with the rock's egg.
That asshole that had Dwayne Johnson's breakfast.
I can repost the
Yes, thank you.
the map, by the way.
I just don't have
There
it.
is the map, and I'll go ahead and pin it.
Thank you.
Will be
Bam.
helpful, yes, thank you.
Yeah, let me think.
Yeah.
Were you saying anything else to her? I don't remember anymore.
I offered to Tube offered to like take it, push the cart and ask us like, is there anybody who knows more about this? Do you have a healer in town? Do you have a leader that we could talk to?
Leader. Sheriff kind of acts also as the mayor, but if you want a healer, we got where's the name? Shrinekeeper Mel watches over the the shrine to the twins over down the road, back down the plaza.
Friendkeeper Mel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she might be able to help you more, but none of us really know.
And
what's going
you
on
here.
here.
There's the sheriff works as the mayor. Who's the sheriff?
It's a small town. Name. Sheriff Parson. He's also. We don't really have much of a man. It's a kind of small town, you know. Don't really need much of one, but he kind of acts as more or less a peacekeeper for small disputes. There's really much of that until, well.
And where could we find either of them?
Let's see here. She looks down, like, past where the cart is still going, by the way, because that guy driving that cart is not stopping. She points down, like, oh, Sheriff, I believe, is down there in the plaza, across from the tavern. The Shrine Keeper is a little bit more northeast of there. It should be obvious. It'll be a large, kind of like open part of grass, cut with a couple of trees. And some pillars kind of marking around it. No, just 4 trees kind of marking it. Rather small spot.
Okay. Thank you. I hope you feel better.
Thank you kindly. And she'll take the carton, now you made it back to her house, and kind of wheel it in and wheel it around the back. As you, I assume, will run to go catch up with your friends.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like
Run on all fours.
I mean, yeah, absolutely. I only move 30 feet per thing, so I gotta like catch up. Like I gotta go fair. Gotta dash, and I'll just like kind
full
of
dash. You catch
I'll
up.
full dash and just like catch up with everybody and like kind of like explain what just happened very
you probably
quickly
get there
to
right
everybody.
as Tirda is coming from her aerial view.
Okay. Hey, these people are pretty sick. We should do something about this.
How do we do that without getting sick ourselves?
And aren't you a paladin? You can cure people, can't you?
I can, but I don't know what it is. And that's right. You guys can get diseases. Oh, Rika, you allowed me to do that thing last time, right?
What was the thing? I don't remember what
the crafting of the things for everybody else, since I don't need it.
The masks?
The masks.
Yeah, they have masks. Well,
Okay, cool.
Kit has a mask, and Kay now has a mask too.
Okay.
Yeah, and Tirda's wearing a mask too.
That's fine.
Okay,
we
cool.
did that
Great.
before we got here.
Okay, cool. Fantastic. All right, cool. I'm just making sure. It's like, I think we'll be okay if we maintain and we just like make sure that we don't
Maintain social distance.
maintain a social distance. I mean, I'm immune, so I can do a lot of the hands-on if that helps.
Where are we gonna be sleeping?
This is when I remember.
Just as a reminder, you look up and the sun's about noon right now.
We could find a tavern, but I don't know if it's gonna be healthy. We could just make camp outside of the town.
I do
Let's
have
check
a
the
tent.
tavern. I have a tent too.
Tube has a bedroll and just like sleeps staring at the stars.
Do you want to find the tavern?
Yeah, I think that's the play.
Find a place to sleep first, and then investigate.
Then investigate. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think finding a base of operations is probably the smartest thing to do right now.
It makes double sure that her mask is on properly and everything's sealed.
All right, you look around the plaza for half a second, and then remember that you're standing in front of the tavern already.
Oh.
All right. Again, low intelligence scores, baby.
You look behind you and realize that you were dropped off in front of this large, like, again, old but well cared for tavern called the Golden Ale House.
Think they have whiskey?
Do you want to drink their whiskey?
If it's strong enough. Mm.
All right. Yeah, let's go inside.
Yeah.
All right. You push open the doors to head inside, and you see this, like, for the size, it's a decently sized tavern for the building. For the town, it can maybe hold about a couple dozen people at most. But you see that currently there's not really anyone inside. The place appears rather empty, except for one young woman with tan skin and short auburn hair. She's wearing a dark golden kind of tavern dress, and she's just kind of sweeping mindlessly a little bit, and she perks up and, oh, hey there. Didn't expect to
She's
see you.
coffee.
Oh, fuck.
She
Fuck,
is wearing,
this is
she is
bad
wearing
already.
a cloth mask around her face as well. Wasn't really expecting anyone to come in. You must be not from around here.
No, Tube looks at the other two. He's like, "Would you like me to do the talking here?"
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be fine. You're better at talking.
So Tube approaches and is just
I
like,
don't think you should get too close. We don't really know how this. It's hard to say how much this transfers.
"Oh, I'm a paladin by trade. I think I'll be fine."
Are you with those people that were here? Well, you don't really dress like those people that were here before.
People that were here before?
Yeah, what were they called? They were here for a couple of days, and they had mostly a lot of healers with them. Of course, it didn't really work out too well in the end, but what were they called? Something with an S, I think. Soul, maybe? Anyway. They don't really dress like that, do you?
How did they dress?
Oh, let's see. They had one of them. I think one of them might still be in town. That's it. A lot of them wear like these long kind of dress robes and like all white hats, long weird beak masks. I don't really know what that was about, to be to be honest.
You wouldn't happen to know if you had any rooms for rent that were okay to rent?
Well, we've been trying to keep things clean. Haven't really had any new guests for a couple of weeks. Everyone's been the moment where the sickness got out. You know, of course, it's very safe. Everyone kind of avoids this place for a little while. They're supposed to let it go through and all that. So we haven't really had anyone staying here. So we have empty rooms that haven't really been touched much.
Okay, Tube's gonna turn to the rest of the party and just be like, mouth the words, "Do we get a room?"
Tirda kind of shakes her head.
They don't know how it travels.
Okay, all right. It's like, well, we really appreciate the information. Is there any way that we could track down this person who was left behind?
I don't think they were left behind. They actually came a couple days after. Let's see, because the first group came, they did the healing. People got sick again afterwards, anyways.
Did they charge you?
Oh no, of course not.
Okay.
These people. Then this one came in, I
Okay.
think, and then the rest of them set up outside to the north. I think. So I'm not. But this one, I don't know. He kind of wanders around town. I think he's looking for whatever it might be costing. It might be investigating or whatever. I think he's talked to the shrine keeper a little bit. She might know more.
Okay, thank you so much. And Tube is just like, I'm sorry that you've been losing business, and then asks how much a room is per night.
Room per night? Oh, I think it's pretty simple place. It's only a silver per room per night.
Tube puts 10 gold on the table and says, "Thank you for the information," and then just walks back to the party.
She just stares at it for a minute. Thank you. Just staring and just not really sure. It's like, holy cow, that was a lot. As you make your way out of the tavern with your friends.
So camping. I like camping.
All right, camping it is.
So do you guys want to just like
Right.
go and find a place outside of the town to set up first, like set up an actual camp, or
No, we can
should-
investigate
should we
first.
just investigate? Okay.
Yeah. Is anyone else we might suspicious about this group that came in and couldn't cure everyone?
It sounds curious to me that they weren't able to cure everyone, but
Skill issue.
What did you say? What did you say?
fucking god,
Skill issue.
Skill
fucking
issue?
god, skill issue, yeah. And it's kind of weird that there was multiple. They said that there was
by the way,
one.
go ahead and give me a history check.
Fuck. Okay.
Hearing about this.
God damn it. Oof.
13.
That's a 2.
13
That is a
to
solid 2.
hit.
I rolled a 1.
You're
Are you-
rolled a nat 1?
Are you sure
total of
physical
0.
dice are better?
Switch to the other. Yeah, I'm positive.
Oh no, wait, you actually
you're not
were
from
trained
here?
in history.
This makes sense. Kit,
I'm not from here.
exactly. This makes sense.
Yeah.
Kit, this makes sense, and you and I know why. Tirda, you think you've heard of something like this before? Like this kind of outfit sounds familiar. Like you're not like from the cities, but you have heard that there's like one of the major religions of the country like kind of deals with this. They do a lot of like hospital and healing for war and disease and stuff around the country. Like it's part of their service. Like they're giving back to everyone as part of their religious ceremonies, but you don't really know much more about them.
So we have a couple options open to us. We can take a look at. We can go talk to the sheriff mayor Parson. We can go talk to Shrinekeeper Mel, who was suggested to us twice. And then there's this leftover healer that's still in town, possibly, who's wearing dress robes, and I don't know their name.
I think we should talk to the shrine healer.
I agree.
Let's go to the shrine.
All right. And Tirda, you remember when you were flying up, you in the direction, if you guys talk a little bit, you remember that in that direction that Tube kind of points out to you, there was that kind of empty lot you saw from the sky with the trees. You all make your way through the town that direction, I imagine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So you continue walking. Again, you still don't really see anyone. Like it's like you hear people kind of moving around a little bit in the buildings. You see people walking around once or twice. But almost all of them, very few of them are kind of moving without looking sluggish and tired. But as you make your way,
When we get there,
Mhm.
I'd like to use Divine Sense.
sure. Let me tell you what you're seeing first, and then you can use it.
Okay.
So as you make your way up, you reach this one kind of section of the city that's a little bit different. It's like it's this open kind of field in the middle of town, or not like in the middle of this section of town. And there are in the four corners of this open lot are these kind of thin but tall, kind of twisting trees. And you can see a boulder, like a small boulder, kind of looks like it was set up. Like there's like cloth over it. It kind of looks like some candles around. Looks like a small little altar that's like kind of made naturally from what was already here. And nearby there is you see a woman. Let's see. Yeah, you see a short elven woman. She has like this long, like kind of curly brown hair. She's wearing yellow and red. And she's just kind of sitting there at the altar, and you can see her just kind of silently praying, it looks like. But you also see on her, she's wearing a similar kind of mask as everyone else, and a few black spots on her as well.
Oh.
I still want to use divine sense.
Remind me what divine sense detects again?
The presence of strong evil registers in your senses, like a noxious odor, and powerful good rings like heavenly music to your ears. As an action, I can open my awareness to detect such forces until the end of my next turn. Basically, a cone, basically like I think it's an orb of 60 feet around me to detect anything celestial, fiend, undead, etc. I know if there's something like that. And any being whose presence I sense, but not its identity, I can just feel where they're coming from. It also allows me to detect any place or object that has been consecrated or desecrated within the spell. So I can tell if this area is either blessed or cursed.
Oh, you can tell. 1 second, let me see that again. This divine sense, I swear to God, I forgot about this part of divine sense. You don't detect any creatures that match those energies.
Okay.
And despite this being a shrine, you don't detect it being hallowed, but all the ground around you in that 60 feet does have a little bit of that desecration.
Fucking balls. All right. Okay. Two-Way looks at the other two. I guess this is me again.
Yes. Yes.
Let me
All
guess.
right.
Evil?
This place is not good. This is not okay. If this is supposed to be a shrine,
Well, it's not just the shrine. Let me reiterate. It's on the 60 feet around you, everything like the ground around everything, the shrine and.
But there's nothing consecrated either, right? You said there's
Correct.
nothing consecrated?
Don't yell evil at her face.
There is nothing holy here. There is nothing holy here at all. It is all very evil. Very evil.
This is gonna be a first campaign all over again.
This is gonna be
Hey,
crazy.
she's learning moderation, all right? She's
anything?
learning moderation.
Oh, actually, let me do one thing. Okay, yeah, now keep going.
You roll the dice.
You rolled dice. What the fuck? Fucking I'm gonna go ahead and like hold my hand up to Teardra, and Tuba's gonna hold her hand up to Teardra and Kit. It's like I'll go talk to Mel. So then Tuba's gonna like take a couple big steps forward to get some distance between her and the rest of the party, and then just like kind of wave an arm in the air to try and get Mel's attention and be just like, Shrine Keeper Mel?
You see, you're behind her, so she kind of perks up at you calling out her name. She turns around, like, "Oh, hello. I wasn't expecting any visitors today. How may I help you?"
I've been noticing that's kind of a trend that I've experienced today. I've been talking with a bunch of people, and nobody's been expecting anyone because of something that's been going on for weeks. What happened? There was an avalanche and a rock slide.
You immediately know she looks a little bit dejected when you mention that. All right, the landslide over at the
Insight check.
Yeah, go ahead.
19!
Very good. No, you see that
I'm a little sad you didn't use Chetney voice for that.
You see that you talking about the landslide. She immediately just gets super dejected and sad, and like you just reminded her of something terrible.
Oh fuck! Oops. Oops. Thought it was guilt. It was just sadness. Sorry. My bad.
Roll for kill. No. Okay.
Roll for kill. Okay, hold on. It's a 13. Feeling not great. Not perfect. Not bad, but not great.
Yes, the landslide about a month ago. It was shortly before all this started. It's just maybe the gods are angry, but they've never been like this before. But I don't know.
Which gods? Which gods?
Oh, she'll look back and on the cloth that's on the boulder. You kind of see this symbol, which I don't know if I actually wrote down what it looks like. See a symbol that kind of looks like a tree, and there's like kind of like lightning bolts kind of around it. Oh, the twins, of course. And you can roll me history or religion if you want, real fast.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna roll.
And you two can hear this, so I'm gonna say all three of you can roll if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll religion.
Gonna roll.
Natural 20 for a total of 19.
12.
12.
I'm gonna roll history because
Okay.
Does
That means we're
natural
sixty.
20 does natural 20 negates that, right? 'Cause
I got 20.
Are you fucking both? I'm dumb as shit.
So technically, nat 20s don't technically mean an automatic success for an ability check. However, I do like to reward them anyways. What
Oh,
did
my
you get?
total's 22.
Yeah, no. All right.
I got 13, so like.
So you've heard of them. You know that you're like. I'm pretty sure that's the gods of that's the twin gods of nature. But
Okay.
you studied a different god, so you don't know too much. Tirda and Kit, however, Tirda actually you would probably know a decent amount from kind of because they're much more closely related to your birthplace. And Kit would know this from study, that the twins are a pair of gods that kind of oversee all of nature, the good and the bad. It's kind of a very neutral balance. Neither one is kind of over the good or the bad. Like, they both kind of just kind of do whatever they want on their whims. You know, like the ever-changing weather. So they're known to be like neither good nor evil in that regard. But if you get, it's believed that if you get in their favor, then they will bless you with good harvest and proper rain. And after the rain, you'll see a wonderful rainbow and things like that. But or like prevent a volcano from going off. But if you annoy them or get on their bad side, then they're more likely to bring about disaster. But that's more of a belief than it's unknown whether or not they're actually doing that, or if that's just what the people believe, that it's their will as opposed to just nature.
Yeah, based on my character, probably she's actually worships these
It's
in
entirely
kind
possible.
of a vague sense.
In a vague sense, most likely. So Tube, that's what you know. Very little. You know the basics.
Okay.
And Kit and Tube and
Yep.
Kit and Tier to know a little bit more detail.
That sounds about right. We heard from the owner. Who was the owner of the Gold
You
Ale
never asked
House,
her
by the
name.
way?
You don't even know she was the
Fucking
owner.
balls. All right, fuck. We heard from the Gold Ale House, that there were healers here, and it worked, and then it didn't. Can you tell me about that?
Yes, it was very bizarre. So initially when this started, I have very minimal healing abilities myself. It's not very much. So I wasn't quite able to remove any of the sickness from people. But when a couple of when members of the Soul came by, they were able to heal a fair number of people.
Fucking soul.
Yes, the Merciful Soul. They're they worship what was the name of it? No, the ones that worship Apon, and all that they do. A lot of the hospitals and orphanages around the country. Anyways, they were able to heal a fair number of people, but like in less than a day, all of them just got sick again for some reason. Like they would make their way through one part of town and start working on the next, and the people who were already done, it came back. In some cases, worse. So
Worse?
well, it almost more like as if the sickness had never been gone at all. It had just progressed naturally, even though they were showing no symptoms anymore. It returned as if nothing had happened.
Man, this is fucked up.
I believe one of them is still about town. He kind of wanders around, and I'm not entirely sure if he's found anything.
What was his name?
His name is Thum. Yes, Seeker Thum, I believe was his name.
Seeker Thune.
I think that's the title he used at one point. I think he's like one of those who just investigates more than like. I think he has some healing, but he's more like trying to figure out the cause of it. I'm not sure.
Is there anything else you could tell me about the rock slide?
Well, what you see here is the in-town shrine. This is not the main shrine that I generally pray at. That's actually within the mountain. But the path has been closed off for about a month now, and we can't get close. Otherwise, Parson and many others are worried that this more could come down at any time. So everyone's been avoiding it, and I've been praying and hoping that the twins would bless us. But I don't know. Maybe they need me to be there at the tree, but.
So Tubei's gonna like take another step closer, and kind of just like hold out her hand, kind of just like to like she like gesture towards the land. It's like, this land is not holy at all.
Oh, are you like pointing to the shrine itself, or like
everything?
Everything?
Like the whole area around. It's like, this
Well,
is it's all been desecrated.
Great. Well, that shouldn't be. The whole town should be protected by the tree.
Which tree?
The one in the shrine in the mountain. Oh, maybe they are upset because I can't get there.
Okay.
What if we escorted you back to your shrine?
Maybe. But we've been told to avoid it. It looks like it could collapse again at any moment.
Who have you been told to avoid it by?
Anyone who's gone near. Parson was, I think, one of the ones who investigated it first. Some of the other, the person from the soul. No, he wasn't over there. I don't know. He kind of the sheriff kind of blocked it off pretty quickly. But even anyone else who's gone over there to look at it left pretty quickly. Like.
So the sheriff, the mayor sheriff, the sheriff.
We don't really have a mayor around here. He's,
At
least I'm not using that name. It's not really.
He was there.
No. This was afterwards. No one was near the shrine. No one's supposed to be near the shrine for the most part.
Was he the only one who was there to corner everything off?
No. There were a couple other hands. A couple of the other some of the heads of the families, some of the bigger farms around, and some of their sons and all that went to take a look at it, and all of them saw that that we shouldn't go near it. They're worried it might, collapse some more. That there might be more rocks and it's dangerous.
Okay. Thank you.
And then with all of this happening, we haven't really been able to devote resources to it.
What kind of resources did you need?
Manpower mostly, but I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah. We'll see what we can do. Thank you for your time.
Wait,
can you tell me where the main shrine is exactly?
Just be careful if you go there. I don't want you to go get hurt, and it is a very sacred place. But she kind of looks around. She points down south. It's right up against the base of the mountain, a little bit ways out of town, to the south here.
Okay. Thank you so much. I hope you all feel better. My name is Tubei Detriment, and if you need my help, I'm kind of obvious. You can call on me anytime you see me.
Thank you, Tubei. It was nice to meet you, I think. I hope you can help us with whatever this is.
Yes, of course. I'll see you hopefully feeling better soon. All right. Tubei's gonna turn around and go to everybody, and kind of gets this really furrowed brow, really kind of gnarled face for a second, and then pulls a small book out of her bag, takes a quick glance at it and puts it away. Then looks at Kit and Teardra and says, "I think we should go talk to whatever this mayor person is."
I agree.
All right.
And we know where this person is. This person is
In the big house.
in the plaza near the tower. So pretty close to where we were before.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's set up in the main plaza, like, cause the plaza's like right in the center of town. He's set up in that area as well. Do you make your way back to the plaza? Sorry. You make your way back to the plaza, and across from the tavern, like on the other side of this open land plaza, it's actually a rather small wooden building. Actually looks smaller than the tavern even. Apparently it doesn't seem like it gets too much use, but you knock on the door and walk inside, and as it's open, and see, like, there's maybe a spot for, like, to hold, there's like maybe a small holding cell in there, probably in case anyone gets too drunk. And you see a human man with a wide brimmed hat, wearing some very light, like, kind of leather armor or some casual brown clothes, as kind of at his desk, just kind of like one head on his head. It just kind of seems uncertain, but he looks up. Howdy there. How can I do for your fine folks today?
Does he look unperturbed? Unlike does he look like he's suffering like everybody else?
Oh yeah, and you can see he actually puts up, like, he had it around his neck. He puts up the cloth mask around his face, and you can still see, like, some of the black splotches on his arm.
Okay. Somebody else want to take this one? Or are you guys gonna throw me into the disease again?
You're immune.
Yeah, you're immune, and also you have the highest charisma.
By the way, as he looks at you for a second,
I have the highest charisma.
You're a paladin.
No,
As he
that
looks at you,
doesn't
by the
mean
way-
anything.
Yes, paladins have high charisma.
What's up?
Anyways, as he looks at you, he just, like, he gets a better look at you, like, opens his eyes fully. He's like, he just kind of stares at the three of you for a second, and, like, sits up a little straighter. Like, this is the first person you've encountered who's just like, what the fuck am I looking at?
Okay, good, great, all right. So we've seen that your town is in need.
Yes.
What happened?
Well, how much do you know at this point?
We know something about the landslide.
Alright. Yeah, okay, that happened about a month ago. Anything else? What else do you know? Before I go into this, honestly, I'm kind of tired today.
All right, I'm already done with this guy.
You don't like him?
I don't like him. No, that's what the whole, like, furrowed, like, demeanor was. I want to roll for intimidation.
You want to intimidate? How do you want to intimidate him?
I want to kind of, like, take a full, like, kind of, like, big step forward, so I'm, like, standing right in front of him. It's just, like, looking down. It's like very, like, accusatory, like, I know that you cornered off an entire consecrated land and took the ability away for people to worship their gods.
Yeah, go ahead and roll intimidation.
It's gonna be a 18 for
Alright,
me.
he, like,
Is that plus your bonus?
It was plus my intimidation because I rolled it on my 13.
okay. You see that he, like,
My intimidation is
backs up
plus
his
5, so
chair
it's
a little
18.
bit, like, you've intimidated. He's like, now look here. I did not mean to cut off any of the shrine keeper's prayers, but it is it is too dangerous to be going over there right now. We do not have the manpower to go and clear that place out. All right, look, I would love to, but we just can't at the moment.
Everybody's gonna take out the battle axe and kind of like twirl it real quick and be just like, I've got enough power to make sure that the land is clear.
Yeah, all right. Look, it was cooling off mainly so that people don't get hurt by any more rocks that might have been falling. You are free to go and get yourself squashed by a rock if you wish. Please do not threaten me. I am the sheriff, but I am not a fighter.
Oh, okay.
As a bitch.
Look, this is a place. Look, this is a small town. We don't really get we get a couple of drunken brawls every now and then. That nothing to really deal problem with.
You don't get any bandits?
Not really. This town, blessing of the twins, kind of protects us from lots of things. It was pretty peaceful for the most part up until all this started happening.
All right. If the blessing of the twins protects you, then why is this happening?
I don't guess it's as good as mine, honestly.
Maybe it's because you blocked off the land and they can't be worshipped anymore.
I think you might be being a bit genuine about the not intending to do that part. Although I'll roll insight to be sure on that.
Yeah, go ahead and roll insight.
I'm also gonna. Can I like
Yes.
assist with that?
You can. Yeah, you can either both roll it or one of you can roll with advantage.
If you want to roll with advantage.
Okay, then I'll roll a second one because that first one was garbage. There we
Hey!
19?
go.
This dude
19.
legitimately just like kind of scared of the large fox woman with the big shield and the giant axe, and is
And the
definitely-
shiny armor.
and the shiny armor, the very shiny armor, not a speck of dust on that armor. Yeah, he just looks scared. Like he just looks like someone who's just trying to do his job and has no idea what the fuck's going on, whether here or in
Right.
general. With
All right, Tube's gonna back down because of what Teardra said. It's like, if you're sure, I still don't trust you.
Would
he was about to say
We'd be
something,
permitted
he
to-
just kind of shuts his mouth.
we be allowed to take the priestess up to the shrine if we can clear the rocks out?
Well, sure. Please don't put her in any danger. She's the only religious folk we got here. And
Wait,
she's a
this
well,
town.
She's our main priest in here, and like everyone loves her. She's a real good person. Please don't let her get hurt.
This town is dependent on the gods for survival and protection, but none of them are religious.
Well, religious in the
Well,
sense
there's
of
a
like
difference.
trained in religion. Like people here worship them, of course. But I mean, like she's the only one who's like properly trained.
It's the difference between revering the gods and serving the gods.
Yeah, exactly. Like that one said.
Hmm.
Tearda, by the way.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Sheriff Parson.
The scary one's too bad.
Since we're gonna be doing a community service,
Here
do
it
you
goes.
have any resources you could give us?
Any resources?
Like tools, carts.
Tools? What? We got.
Gonna ask for money.
Not yet.
Normally we get like carts and stuff from the like normally like the families, you know, the farm, like the farm families around, like they have the big carts that we normally use for things like this. We might have one in the back, like here, but it's not necessarily a big one.
We'll be taking that. Thank you.
Go right ahead, ma'am. You. Yeah, go. Of course, go right ahead.
All right, Tube's gonna go and get the cart,
Yep, you go and get the cart.
leaving these two alone with the sheriff mayor for a minute.
What
I
I'm
do
saying.
apologize for Tube. She She gets upset when she sees people in need.
And I appreciate that. I really do, because these people really need some help. And I am not qualified to cure disease of any kind. I'm not qualified to like understand where it's coming from. But she's a very scary lady.
It comes in handy in a fight.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see that.
Just between you and me, I'm scarier in a fight.
Oh no, I don't. I love the little. Hold on. He started noticing like the axe on your back and the how like you're actually like pretty well muscled. Just like actually, yeah, all right, yeah, why not? Of course.
She kind of like flexes her hands, and her nails seem to almost gleam, and they seem to be a bit sharper than what you'd expect.
You are very scary for someone so small.
Don't let the fact I look like a cute little fairy catch you off guard.
I'm sure that's great for your enemies.
Oh, it's hilarious.
Meanwhile,
Can you tell us more about this merciful soul person?
Oh, the
Alright, the one that
Doom, the
they
one that's
left
still
behind.
around. Let's see here. Let's see. The past few days, maybe a little under a week that maybe about a week that he's been here. He he dresses like the rest of those soul people. You know, long robes, big old beak mask, kind of similar to yours, but much larger. I don't know. He just goes around. He talks to people. He just sort of.
Where's he staying?
I think he's staying outside of town. I think he's got his own camp set up, even apart from the rest of the soul members. But I mean, he can be found like running around town or walking around town, I guess, every now and then. No, don't really know where he is at any given time.
Alright. So I should just look for fancy robes and a large mask?
Yeah, I mean, look, if you see him, it'll be pretty obvious. It's when you walk around town with pristine pure white and a mask like that, you're gonna stick out.
Thank you for your time, Sheriff. I'll leave you to your business.
Yeah. I miss the days when all business was taking a drunk out of the tavern and tossing him in that cell there for the night. I'm sober up. Look, if y'all can open up that path back to the shrine and cure whatever the hell's going on here, I'll be mighty grateful.
We'll do the best we can, but this is not exactly my forte.
Eh.
It's more Tube's thing.
Speaking
Alright,
of,
let's go.
Tube, you
That's
head
about
out back,
yeah.
and you find it's larger than a hand cart. It's not as big as like what would be a horse-drawn cart, but it's one that you can kind of, like a rickshaw, but bigger, like a little bit bigger, and open, just kind of open back, and it's a cart that you can like grab the, I don't know what you fucking call these things, like the handles on the side, and you can drag it along behind you.
Those are handles.
Yes, handles. Words are hard.
You're good.
I thought there might be a different name.
Is it small enough to me? Is it easy enough for me to just like grab it and pull it?
I'll say you can definitely pull it with these. You can give me a strength check to see just how easily, but it's especially right now when it's empty. It's not the heaviest.
It was a 17. Then I do my strength modifier +4. Looks like it's a 21.
No problem. This thing, you can drag
Swag.
this around with absolutely no problem.
Perfect.
Like, it wouldn't have been a problem before, but you were just like feeling it today.
All right, cool. I'm just gonna drag it out. It's like, we don't need a horse. Thank you.
All right. Good luck.
She works out.
Okay, wait, so we're gonna be clearing rubble?
At least for the first card, yeah.
I have an
Not
idea.
afraid to get your hands dirty, are you?
No, I'm just thinking we need more tools.
I'm actually gonna turn to the sheriff and be like, "Is there some place in town we can get provisions?"
Let's see here. Well, a lot of the shops are closed up, but I think there might be a general store like just down the road there.
Thank you. And Tube's
Not
just
gonna
gonna
find
already
much,
start
but-
walking in that direction.
All right.
Well, gonna follow behind Tube as Tube just kind of wanders off, but go up and try and see if I can find this priest.
You want to go back to the shrine keeper?
No, the one in the white robes, the
It
soldier.
was
okay.
bum, 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 bum.
Go ahead and roll me a
Seeker
perception
Thune. Seeker Thune.
12.
12.
I am not blind. My passive perception is higher than that.
Yeah,
I mean,
unfortunately, this is a very
if that's
active...
the case,
No, this is
Yeah.
there's a difference
Right.
between your passive perception and your active. Like passive, like something happens nearby, and active is when you're actively seeking for something. They work differently.
Right.
That being said, you said you rolled a 12. What is your passive?
Yeah, 12.
15. So you don't. Interestingly enough, you don't see this person in the white robes, but as you're coming back down, I imagine you flew up to kind of look around for a moment.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was the plan. To get some height.
As you're coming back down, you do actually see something kind of in an alley between two of the buildings. Like there's a barrel there, and you see something kind of small and fuzzy, kind of like scamper and hide itself. As you just kind of noticed it for just a moment.
Turn to Tube and Kit. I think I might have seen something down that alley. Be back in a second. And I'm gonna sneak over there, kind of fly above the rooftops and keep hidden from the alley, but
Okay, so
from
you're
that
gonna go
direction.
up and over. Go ahead
Yeah,
and
up
give
and
me...
over and sneak that way.
Actually, go ahead and give me a stealth check with advantage, actually.
$24.
Jesus Christ, yeah. No, you go over and you kind of actually go down into the alley just a little bit. And down at the bottom, hiding behind this barrel, you see this, you're not really sure what it is. It's small, it's about a foot long. It looks sort of like a rabbit. It has long ears, it's got a very round body and a fluffy tail, but it's also got kind of small antlers, and its fur and is like green. It's like kind of a greenish color. It's got this like poofy purple mane around its neck. And it looked like it was looking for where you just were, and it can't see you anymore, so it's kind of looking around. And as you get a little bit closer, you also see that there's on its back is a couple of more like purple stripes, but also a long black scratch on its back.
Having grown up close to the one of the Feywild gates, does this look anything similar to the creatures that came out of there?
You can give me... This would be a nature check.
Alright. 10.
You have absolutely no idea what this is. You're not even sure if it's
Fair.
You just... There it is.
Not a fucking clue. It sure is.
As a player, I'm like Jackalope, but
It's cute. You just don't know what it is.
Can I use my animal handling to try and peacefully approach it
Yeah, go ahead and give me...
without it
animal
running
handling.
off?
As you like approach down, you make yourself known to it.
15.
Right, what do you do or say as you get its attention?
I just kind of float down gently, not even like batting my wings unnecessarily, and just kind of like lower myself and just look at it like, "Hi there, little one." And I kind of gesture to its back, and like then I make a show of like licking my arm, kind of like, licking a wound.
Yeah. So as you first approach it and make that sound, it jumps a little bit, surprised that you're behind it. But it doesn't like immediately run away. It just kind of sniffs a little bit and gets a little bit closer to you. It actually does look to its back a little bit, and then it just kind of slowly approaches you.
I've got rations. I'm gonna assume that includes something like nuts or something.
Yeah, they're like dry rations that'll last a while. So yeah, a little bit of it, and you don't even have to mark off that you're using one because it's such a small amount.
I'm gonna pull out a few nuts and put the nuts in between me and the creature, and then back away.
You set down the nuts. The little thing walks forward, kind of trepidatiously at first, sniffs at them before biting through and eating it, and eating them, and then eating the next one and the next one as it gets a little bit closer to you.
Then I take out a couple more nuts and just hold it in my hand, to hold my hand flat on the ground, and see if it's willing to approach. I'm not gonna make any sudden.
Yeah, it continues, and it like looks up at you, like at your face for a second, and then goes in and eats the nuts out of your hand.
From this distance, do I notice anything unusual, like discolorations, like black discolorations on the skin or anything beyond the wound on the back?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Okay. Fuck, that was almost a 16.
5?
So I got a 5.
5. So
it
you're
hit the wall and bounced.
So you're not super. First of all, you don't know what this is. You don't know what that wound is, or if it even is a wound. It looks like it though. Like some of the fur is missing, and the skin does look like a different color from the bits around it. But you can't really see much fur through the fur. Skin through the fur. God damn it. But you're not really sure more than that. You can just see that there's this black mark that probably shouldn't be there.
I don't mean. So it's like eating literally out of my hand right now.
Yeah, and it does it pretty quickly. It eat whatever nuts you give it. It's
right, but it's I'm saying it's within inches of me.
Oh yeah, no, you're basically touching it. Like its face is in your hand.
Right. I'm going to attempt to grab it before it can run off.
So you want to go and pick it up?
Yeah.
It will. Yeah, you go to pick it up and you expect it to start running or anything, but it actually kind of leans into it a bit.
Oh, that's
and then,
convenient. So then I kind of like hold it gently but firmly with both hands, supporting its back and legs, and then bring it out to Tube and Kit.
You see Tyr to come out of the alleyway carrying this. I mean, you can both try to make nature checks if you want, but it's almost like a rabbit.
Give it
but
a
it's
shot.
green,
I'll give it a shot.
and it has
When nature is a
antlers.
-1.
It has antlers.
But I'm gonna try.
Purple fur bits.
A
And
2.
whatever it is, it's adorable. Whatever this is, it's adorable.
Okay, great, fantastic.
It's a sick. Is it contagious?
You don't see any of the black spots that you see on the people here, other than the scratch on its back.
This little guy seems injured.
Is it evil?
It doesn't appear to be evil.
How would I know?
Can I do insight? Can I do insight check on the animal?
Sure. Let's do that. I was like, would this be insight or animal handling? Yeah.
I'm not trying to handle it. I'm just trying to get a read on it.
Well, animal handling also
it is,
kind of.
No, it is.
That's true.
It is
Okay.
valid. Checking their attention to animal handling.
Okay, cool. Animal handling it is. 19!
19.
Jeez.
It doesn't look aggressive in any way. It looks very passive and calm at the moment. Well, calm being a little bit relative. It's kind of looking at you and Kit a little bit nervously, like it's leaning into Tyrda a little bit more. But it's not running away. It's not looking like it's about to bite anyone. It just looks a little.
It seems fine. It's
Can
just it's a little tense.
And
maybe.
Tyrda kind of like indicates while she's holding it the possible wound on the back. Can you fix her up a little bit?
Yeah, of course. I can absolutely do that. Let me go ahead and let's do a little bit of I'll heal it for actually, yeah, can I tell how much hit points this thing would need?
Go ahead and give me a medicine check.
Can I assist with that?
Yes, you can.
Do you want me to roll with advantage or do you want to roll too?
You can have advantage.
It
I don't know if that
is
was smart, but okay.
16.
16. Okay, you don't. It doesn't appear to be in constant pain, as if it's so. It's like it's not. It doesn't seem like it's necessarily like missing hit points, quote unquote. It doesn't seem to be in pain. It just seems to have the wound on its back looks like some sort of dark scar. But there's something about it
Okay.
that's unsettling.
I can cure diseases or neutralize poison if I use 5 HP of my lay on hands.
Is that what you're gonna do?
I'm thinking about it. I don't know if I want to player thinking. I don't know if I want to waste it on this. But Tube would absolutely do it, so I'm gonna have to say yeah, probably. I'm gonna go ahead and
Lay on
take
hands?
away. Yeah, lay on hands for 5 HP that will cure a disease and neutralize poison affecting a creature.
All right. So so your hand kind of lights up silver, and it actually it leans away for just a second, but it doesn't sense any like evil intent from you. So it lets you touch its back a little bit, covering the scar. But as you move your hand away, you see that it has not changed.
Fuck. This is bad.
Is it a curse or something?
Tube's gonna while they're talking about this, Tube's gonna take out the little book from her bag again, scan some things real quick while they're talking.
Terda, or Tube rather. You could you know how you can tell if something's evil? Can you just do that and see if there is anything evil going on with the creature?
I could only tell if there is evil, but the fact that I wasn't able to cure this, it kind of already tells me what I need to know. I was gonna only do that 2 more times. I think this might be, again, flipping through the little book, doing some little checking, taking a look. This might be a curse.
All right.
Which means I'm useless.
Oh.
And it's not a disease, it's a curse. So the masks do nothing.
Then how did everyone else get sick? Are they eating like cursed food? Cursed water?
Okay. Fuck. So
it's a literal miasma.
so from what I can gather, there was a rock slide. The rock slide then had Parson, the Marif, corner off that area and make it so that the actual shrine, the big shrine for the twins of nature, there's no access to this anymore. And since then, all of this has been happening. The gods might have cursed them.
Or or something caused the landslide to try and break the protection of the twins.
That's also very true.
Tree is sick. Go fix. All right.
And Tirda kind of like occasionally keeps feeding the weird rabbit creature nuts and kind of like
Right. So
stows it
what
in a
are
little
y'all going to
pouch
do
on
right
her
now?
side.
I want to go get provisions.
You want to go get provisions?
Mhm.
I need more nuts.
I need a lot more
Tirda is
nuts.
probably not letting go of this thing.
I want
Also, since I'm carrying the cart and I can pull it, if you guys have stuff that you want to like dump in the cart so that you can go faster, throw it in the cart because I can carry everything.
to investigate the Merciful Soul Place camp.
Yeah, I'll toss my backpack in the cart.
Okay.
It has a lot of crap in it. But I'll keep some rations on me just to keep feeding the rabbit.
All right. So
Thing.
what are y'all doing first?
We can split up if you like.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna go get provisions then with the cart.
Yeah.
Do you want to keep your money with you?
Yeah,
Tirda?
I've got a
this?
coin purse. I have a coin
Okay.
purse. So
Okay,
I'd say
cool. Okay, cool.
I don't have a ton of money, but yes.
I have a lot apparently.
That's because you
Yeah,
I
did
have
you
a
actually
lot of-
spend your money from last session?
Yes, I did. I spent it, but if you remember, I intimidated the shit out of them, and they gave us a bunch of stuff for free.
To be
Mhm.
fair, they would have some of that for free anyways. But yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I got this shiny ass armor. I didn't spend anything. I think I spent like
You bought some of the potions, didn't you?
yeah, I spent like 60 gold on potions.
It would have been more than that.
So it
They're
brought
50
me-
gold
it-
each.
How much is it? I still have a lot of I made a lot of money last time. I still have a bunch of money left. I should be fine.
Benefits of a couple weeks
Don't worry
time
about it.
skip. Anyways, we'll deal with that first then. So you find a lot of the shops appear to be closed right now. You've managed to find a small like little general store that to call it open right now would kind of be a little bit generous. It's more like it's only open because the dude's house is connected to it. And,
Okay.
and so you just find an older gentleman who's just kind of you knock on the door and the older gentleman opens up.
Hi, I need some provisions. I'm gonna go up to try and clear a path for you guys so that you can go back to the shrine.
Mary was the only one who went to the shrine, but we do appreciate that very much. Here,
Say that again?
Oh, it's a sacred place, so only the shrine keepers are allowed inside.
Interesting. Okay. We're gonna be taking the shrine keeper back up there, but we need to clear a path first. Do you have any picks or shovels or dynamite or something?
Dynamite. Oh, that's rare. We certainly will not have any of that here. Damage, certainly no use of it either. But pickaxes, not much of a mining town. Let me see what I've got. And you can follow him inside the stores. There's not much in here. There's a couple of shelves of a few small tools and a couple of like farming supplies for the most part. We've got a couple of shovels, pickaxe, but we do actually have a couple of pickaxes for clearing away some rocks and such. They're not
Okay.
guaranteed
I'll-
their quality.
I'll take what you have. How much would all this be?
Let's see here. How much are you looking to get?
I mean at least 3, right?
Enough
Yeah.
for 3 people, yeah.
Enough
Maybe
for
4 for a spare.
enough for 3 people plus 1.
3 people plus 1. Just pickaxes. Do you need shovels? Do you need anything else?
Is there Can I like take a look around the shop? What am I saying?
So let's see. Around here, there'd probably be things like there'd be a couple hammers, there'd be shovels. You might see like 1 or 2 pickaxes. There wouldn't be a lot of those. Rope would be a big thing. Burlap sacks, like empty ones, and a couple of small crates. Kind of like
Yeah,
other general
let's
farming supplies, maybe some hooks.
let's do some rope.
Ropes and hooks might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, ropes and hooks if you have them. Um, as much rope and hooks as you have. And
That's a lot. Can't really
and
sell you everything. Let's see here. Let's see here. Ropes. He'll probably pull out how much? I listened to a shopping episode and I wasn't even ready for it. That's funny though. Oh, let's see here. 50 feet of each. Let's see. Every 50 feet of rope would be about a gold piece each. That said, if you bring anything back, we might just call it a rental and I'll give you some money back. Especially if you're helping the town like this, of course.
yeah, of course.
So let's see here. About 200 feet of rope would be about 4 gold. 3 pickaxes would be, let's see here. Oh, probably 4 pickaxes. We'll say another 2 gold.
Miner's picks are 2 golds each.
Miner's picks are 2 golds each. Thank you for finding that for me. Be about. So I'll still say they're probably gonna be slightly lesser quality. So they're still gonna be 4 gold for that. So about 6 gold total there for the miner supplies. Whole thing about 10 gold perhaps.
And gold? Okay, that's perfectly fine.
And of course, if you can certainly if you can free up the path for the shrine keeper and bring any of these back, I will be happy to reimburse you.
I'm gonna like slide an additional like little 3 copper across the table. It's like thank you for everything. I hope everything.
Yes, thank you very much, and good luck.
All right, so I'm just gonna like bounce, and I guess I'll wait in the center of the town,
Yep. Okay. So
waiting for
I'll say
the rest
that
of
you
everybody to show up.
Your general store was maybe a little bit. Yeah, it's kind of like near the plaza, but not quite in it. Kit, you said you were going to the Merciful Soul camp.
Yes.
So the main camp that you were told about that had the original healers is outside of town to the north, but that would still be maybe a 30-minute walk.
Can I lightly jog there?
15-minute walk.
Yeah.
Actually, you probably
Dash
go a little
there?
bit faster. you dash through. You're probably a little bit faster. You're fast. You can probably get there and actually give me if you want to run there as fast as you can give me a Constitution check.
Are both of you going together, or
That's a good
did
question.
Teardra come with me?
Where's here to go?
I think Tirda was just
Am I quiet? Oh, hold on.
wanting to was just kind of like taking care of this weird bunny rabbit at this point.
Okay.
There we go.
He's probably just sitting in the cart with the bunny rabbit.
There we go. That should hopefully help. All right. So you're basically staying with Tube then. So Kit's going alone.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Kit, go ahead and give me a Constitution check. I just want to, or athletics, either one.
Let's do athletics.
Yeah, go ahead and roll athletics for me.
Oh.
What you get?
8.
8. So you're pretty fast.
Are you sure physical dice are bad?
Try the other die. Try the other die.
Okay.
Try the other die.
I just want to see what this is. You're still getting an 8. But...
Do you want the middle one?
No.
No? I keep switching when things don't go my way. I switch to the other die.
All right, so you're still pretty fast. Like you're not entirely certain of like how to get through, but you get there. I'll say you get up out of town in about 15 minutes, and you can see in a little bit in the distance, a whole bunch of these Very pristine kind of white tents set up. And you see one or two people in white robes. Just kind of walking around at the moment.
Do I recognize like this group
This group in particular?
or this organization?
This organization? The Soul? You know who the Soul is. You know very well who the Soul is.
Okay.
But you also know very much that these people do not look like the people that you know.
All right. I guess I'll take off my mask and approach them.
Yeah, because you see that because they're outside of town, and they're alone, none of them are wearing their masks either. And as you approach, you're pretty clear. So you see someone kind of stand up and walk towards you. A human woman, kind of with darker skin, dark brown hair, but still in her pristine kind of white robes, with this, the little cloak around the double-breasted shirt and all that. Hello there. How can we help you? But you do see her actually she's going to put her mask back on because she doesn't know where you're from or if you're sick.
Okay. That's fine with me.
Okay.
My group's going to go up and clear up the rubble at the shrine.
The shrine?
Can you tell us anything about it?
Let's see here. I think one of our members went up there at one point, but they said it looked too dangerous, so we backed off. But we tried to heal around. But if you're going up there, we wish you the best of luck, of course.
How's it too dangerous? It's just a bunch of rocks.
Well, I'm not entirely certain. I personally wasn't up there myself, but from what was relayed to me, it just looked, the area high up above, and just can't really see it from the ground, could still be full of loose rocks and boulders that could fall at any time. And if it were to happen
Did
again,
it upset any of the wildlife?
It doesn't seem like. Has it upset any of the wildlife?
Yeah.
We didn't really see very many creatures nearby, or they didn't see any nearby when they went to take a look. It just looked normal, I suppose. But even most of them are avoiding getting too close to the area where the landslide happened.
Alright, with my passive perception, can I look around the area? Do I notice any notes, any cots set up, anything to help people?
From where you are, you're not in the camp proper, you're kind of right outside of it. Let's see here, but with your passive perception, you can definitely see one of the tents is open, and you do see where there are cots that are definitely for patients and such. There's no one there currently that you can see.
Since this area is so dangerous and we're heading up there to help the community reconnect with their god, would you like to give us some supplies?
Go ahead and give me persuasion.
Fucking God.
The way you said that was so funny.
Every fucking time, it's hilarious. It's so fucking funny. It's so Kit is literally the fucking most. That's it. That's all I have to say about his Kit is the most anything. Jesus Christ. So fucking good. God damn.
Alright, what was your persuasion?
My persuasion is 0. Wait, that's just my charisma, right?
What do you roll?
Yeah, what did you roll?
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me actually roll.
Thank you.
18.
Yo!
Okay.
Let's go! Persuade the fuck out of these assholes.
Oh, of course. We would love anything to help. Let's see here. What do we have? We go up to
I
mountain.
don't
You're
fucking
gonna
trust
need-
these motherfuckers at all. I don't fucking trust these motherfuckers at all.
Let's see here. You're going to need maybe some rope.
What's funny? What's funny, Kate, is I'm pretty sure these motherfuckers are the same group that Kit's part of.
I wouldn't fucking be surprised. I would not fucking be surprised, but all the more reason for me, the player, to absolutely not trust these motherfuckers at all.
What does
let's see
that
here.
mean?
We can get you. We can get you some rope.
You're a healer that
we don't-
won't heal.
We don't have a whole lot of other mining supplies. We're a couple here. We weren't sure what it was at first, so we might have a couple of like antidotes, like general use poison antidotes. Probably not going to be too helpful here. But to be fair, we still don't really know what this is. But it didn't really seem to help. But I can get you one of those. I'm not sure what else we might have. Are you looking for anything in particular?
Whatever you think is helpful.
That's such a fucking. Give me whatever you think is gonna be useful. Fuck, that's a rough. And you rolled 18 on persuasion. Shit.
Give me your shit.
Everything's useful.
Let's see. We might have a spare healing potion that we can part with. In
I'll
case
take
some
that.
more rocks fall, that might be helpful in a situation. We would love to come. One of us might be able to come with you.
But it might be too dangerous. We'll at least clear out the area first.
Well, we do thank you for that. Yeah, some rope. We might have some shovels. We don't really carry a whole lot with us that would be able to help clear out something like this, but we can provide those few things.
Alright, I'll take the rope, antidote, and healing potion.
All right, so you get one regular healing potion, one is listed as an antidote, I believe. And yeah, you get, I'll say 2 links of hempen rope that are about 50 feet.
Alright, and I'll just like head back.
we
Not even
just-
say thank you.
So, good luck to you. As you're running back into town, that's perception. Can you give me a perception check while you're running back into town?
15 plus 5, 20.
Ooh, very good. As you're running through town, like you get maybe 5 minutes away from the camp. You are running. This is gonna go so much better than I thought. You're running through, and all of a sudden you see a little ways ahead, up against, like leaning up against the building, in pristine white robes and a long beaked mask. You see another member of the Soul standing there. But as you get closer, because they're right in your path, you notice around the goggle piece of their masks, their whole outfit is decked out in pure white, and he's got, you know, the double-breasted shirt, he's got the little cloak, he's got like this wide, thin, like short hat, like his entire, like all of his skin is completely covered by this robe and the mask, but there's not a speck of color anywhere except for right around the goggles is this thin red accent line. In a hurry, aren't you, Kit?
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna throw one of those smoke bombs and just
You have smoke bombs. You have smoke bombs.
and step over the wind out of there.
Let me take a look at the smoke bomb again real
What the
fast.
fuck else do you have?
Don't look at my character sheet.
I'm not looking how you have fucking smoke bombs. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, okay. You throw down the smoke bomb, and immediately it creates this massive the 15-foot radius sphere of just smoke just starts billowing out into the area, and you use a key point to triple dash away as fast as you can.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, no.
Just
You
that's what the
bail
wind,
the fuck out of
fast
there.
feet, whatever. I'm just gone.
Let me see one thing. Go ahead and give me a stealth check at disadvantage. No, at straight roll, straight stealth check, because of the smoke.
My stealth is plus 18, so plus 8. All
Plus
right.
8?
Yeah.
15
So what's your
plus
total?
8.
So what's the total?
Math.
23?
23.
You said 18 plus 8? That'd be 26.
No,
No,
8.
15 plus 8.
15 plus 8.
15.
15 plus
Okay.
8.
All right.
Yes.
Yeah, you bolt out of there, quick as you can. You think for a moment that you hear this man moving as well, but then you quickly lose it as you run through buildings and alleys. And after about 5 more minutes, as you're getting closer to the center of town, you can go ahead and give me a perception check.
Let's see. Perception. 11 plus 5.
16? Yeah, you look around, you don't see him anymore. You think you're in the clear. Also, make sure to mark off one of those smoke bombs and one of your key points.
Yeah.
God damn it. Fucking smoke bombs, motherfucker. Ah.
I'm so glad you got to Batman the fuck away, like we discussed. All right, but after about 5 more minutes of running, you take a little bit back alleys. It might take you about 7 minutes. You make it back to where Tube and Tierda is.
Ube's just been like sitting on the cart reading
Yeah,
her little book.
I'll say you guys were probably waiting for about 5, 10, 15. You guys have been maybe waiting for about 10, 15 minutes after finishing up your own shopping.
That's good enough time to read the book. I was reading the book for about 15 minutes then, basically as soon as I got back.
And Tierda was just kind of like trying to gain more trust from this little creature and maybe trying to.
Yeah, no, this
get
thing,
it to
you are
stick
sitting on the
around.
cart. This thing is like in your lap. It's not purring, but it is nuzzled against you. And it's even kind of warmed up to Tube a little bit as well, if Tube ever gets near it.
Alright, their merciful soul is useless. Let's go.
All right, okay.
They gave you a rope.
They gave me some supplies. They gave me 2 rope, antidotes, and a healing potion.
You can just throw it in the cart.
They were in the cart.
And then everything just like gestures at the cart now full of all this fucking shit.
All right. So you now have a cart full of all this fucking shit. What do you do?
Let's go. Let's head up there.
Did we want to talk to the merciful soul one that's been hanging around in town?
He wasn't there.
Right, but do we want to talk to him regardless? Before we head up there. He might know something others don't.
Sure. God damn.
That's really fun. It's funny you already said sure, because Tube was gonna be like, well, if Kid already said that it was useless, then I mean, we'd be wasting our time, wouldn't we?
I'm just gonna wait somewhere else.
Do you not want to come with?
I'll come with. Do you want to guard the cart, Kit?
Yeah.
Don't
Alright,
let
let's-
anybody take our stuff. We
So
need it to help people.
I wanted to note that as
Okay.
as Tube and Tierda are going to go leave the cart, and you're talking about going to find this person, and Kit stays, the little creature in your arms jumps out and runs back and stays in the cart. And that kind of makes a nest if it's within like all the ropes and some other stuff, just like,
Can I try
the middle.
petting it?
yeah, go ahead and give me animal handling.
A 13.
13. It shies away from you a little bit. Especially, I imagine at this point you put your mask back on.
Yeah.
Yeah, it shies away from you a little bit, but it does let you lean in close and pet its fur a little bit.
She likes
Okay.
nuts.
Phrasing? Anyways.
Jeez.
Damn it.
That's fair.
Alright, so you two are going to go look for this member of the soul? For Thum?
Yeah, sure.
Go ahead and
Let's
give
do
me...
it.
both of you go ahead and give me investigation.
Investigation.
Cool, that's the one I have on -1.
16.
Total of 1.
Too bad you're basically holding Tears' hand at this point so that she doesn't get lost.
Okay.
Or you can let her get
No,
lost.
this way,
Either
this
one.
way, this way. No, it's this way. This way. That's
as
back to the
you're
cart. Come on. I know
walking
you
around-
like
There's
the
like a
bunny
high
thing,
wind
but
and my
you gotta
wings
go.
keep pushing me a different direction.
You must be strong for that. You walk around. It takes you, I'll say, about 3 to 5 minutes, and you see a figure in white crossing the street ahead of you, with the long, again describing the long white robes with the double-breasted and the cloak and the hat and the mask. And can both of you give me perception checks?
Can. Let's roll perception.
Natural 20 plus 5.
Okay.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Dropped it. Rerolling. Thank God. I rolled a 6, and that's +3. It's a 9. So.
Okay, so that's all you see. Tira, you do notice the red accent mark. It doesn't necessarily mean anything to you, but you do notice it on the eyes. You're like, oh, there's a splash of color on this. I thought they were all white.
This is just fucking hilarious. I'm so dumb. It's fucking...
So yeah, you see him walking.
Excuse me there. You're from the Order of the Soul?
Are you Thune?
My name is, it's pronounced Thum, but yes, I am. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Who are you who know me?
No, go ahead.
I'm Tirda Strongwing, and this is Tube Detriment, and we're trying to figure out what's going on in the town, and thought you might have some insight.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, I've been looking around for a bit, but... And he kind of leans in closer. Who are you that I should tell you the things that I've learned?
We're trying to save the town.
And what proof of that can you show to me?
We've got a cart full of supplies to clear the rubble from the landslide.
And we
Also,
we
Tube
got
the
we got the cart
paladin.
from Parson to carry it around, and we had a talk with Shinekeeper Mel to figure out what's been going on, and now we're here trying to talk to you to get more help so that we can fix what's wrong with everybody in the town.
Go ahead and give me persuasion.
Persuasion. 16.
16. You appear to be genuine. Well, let's see. Unfortunately, I have yet to discover exactly the cause of what is going on here. Something more than just simple disease, of course. In a couple of days, though, it probably won't matter.
Tube kind of like opens
What
her
do you-
mouth and then completely closes it at that next statement.
What do you mean by in a couple of days it won't matter?
Well, I am but a humble scout, if you will. The rest of my team will be arriving in a couple of days to put the town into lockdown in order to properly assess and have more resources to fully explore what is happening. and to eradicate the disease once and for all.
Insight check.
Go ahead and roll
Yeah,
insight.
me too.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's me too. I'm definitely inciting that check.
Go ahead.
19.
I will say, you can't see any of his facial features.
9.
Tube, yeah, he's wearing a mask. Tirda, he appears. It sounds like he's telling the truth. Like he's not saying anything that's a lie. He looks a little bit closed and kind of like standoffish, but he's doesn't appear to be like telling you any untruths.
Kind of a harsh reaction, is it not? The disease hasn't spread out anywhere beyond this village.
And we are making sure that it shall not.
And you're not doing anything about the landslide? It happened at the same time the disease started.
From my understanding, it happened about a week beforehand.
And you don't think that that might have anything to do with that?
I actually believe that it does. Yeah, I believe that it does. However, I do not have the skills or the resources to get in there. Which is part of why I'm waiting for my team.
Tuve's gonna do the exact same thing that she did before, which is take out the axe, spin it around, and be just like, I think we have the tools.
Well, then by all means, if you can open up the doorway to the shrine once again, be my guest. It'll certainly save us some trouble.
And if we clear the town before your lockdown gets here, there would be no need for the lockdown, right?
He kind of looks like a pause for a second. No, there would not. If the disease can be cured before they get here, then everything is good. After all,
What makes you so sure it's a disease?
well, like I'm saying, we don't know what it is. We know it's more than a simple disease because those who were cured were sick again in no time, which I'm sure you've already learned at this point.
Yeah, we did learn that. What did you actually do?
We had a few of our sort of members were good healers. They can cure disease incredibly simply. Of course, it's limited to the number of times per day, magic being what it is. But even when the disease was eradicated from them, it came back. That's the part that should not happen.
And have you noticed anything strange going on with the wildlife in addition to the townsfolk? Any
Nothing
strange creatures
unusual that I
about?
know of. It's not exactly my field of expertise.
No strange creatures or anything?
He kind of looks at you a little bit quizzically. Like, if a person I'm asking looking at you quizzically, like he tilts his head a little bit and is like, "No, I haven't." What do you mean, strange creatures?
Just anything that might carry the disease or be not native to the area, like from
There have been no reports of
Feywild
such
or...
creatures here. And if they are the cause of what has happened, then they will be removed and or eradicated as necessary.
No reports, but that doesn't mean you haven't seen one yourself.
I include myself in regards to the reports, and I have seen nothing of the sort.
You're just
Insight
going
check.
to, yeah. I was about to.
Yeah,
I'm
go
rolling.
ahead. Go ahead and
Shit.
insight check.
Yep, I got a 6. I don't know.
14.
There you go.
14-6. So the 6. Once again, he's wearing a mask. Who knows? The 14. He looks a little curious. Like he seems like he's having questions. And you're asking very specific questions. Have you found something?
You're asking not a lot of questions, which is kind of suspicious.
I do not
considering
know
the
who
fact
you
that,
are.
and
do not know
that's
how
a
long
great
you've
question
been
to
here.
start with. That's also a great question to start with.
Very well.
And then Two-Face just gonna like cross her arms and stare at him.
So that was just two people crossing their arms at each other.
It's like he's
You're, like,
making good
kind of, like-
points. You don't know anything about us, and you're not fucking saying anything. So like, okay.
He looks you up and
Dude.
down for just a moment. You've been here. You're right. I could ask you these questions, or I could just look at you. You've been here a few hours at most. You've learned that this is not a simple disease. You've learned that people are getting sick, that it was lethargy at first. People are starting to die. And seeing also you have left your supplies somewhere. You've mentioned a cart. It's probably back at the plaza. With your friend.
I didn't mention
Alright.
a friend.
No.
All
you
right,
didn't.
here's where. All right, furrowed brow. Get right up next to him. Uncross arms. Prod his chest as hard as Tube possibly can. And be just like, that's a lot of presumptions for somebody who doesn't know anything.
It's called being an investigator. I'm called a seeker for a reason.
Sounds like a
What do
little
you
barnacles.
You going to keep prodding me, or are you going to go fix the landslide?
Tube's gonna take the axe off of her back and throw it into the ground and as hard as she can. It's like, if I find out that you're a part of this, it's not going into the ground next time.
And if I find out that you are part of this and not the good dude, I can't words today. The good dude, fucking goddamn, I need to change the word.
Take 3.
The helpful souls that you say that you are. There you go, just change the line. Then believe me when I tell you, you will not have a pleasant day.
Tube's gonna take the axe out of the ground, put it back on her back, stare at him in the face. It's been a very displeasuring time to be talking to you. I have to go now, and it's just gonna start walking away.
This kind of this whole time, like, she's been like crossing her arms trying to mimic Tube a little bit, and then just kind of like floats off awkwardly.
Yeah, you both begin to walk away, and if you look back, do either of you look back at him one more time?
I'm
Or you
not.
nope.
Absolutely,
Tierda's
100% not.
Tierda's kind of like, I don't quite trust this guy, so she might be looking back a few times.
No, you look back once. He's there. He's kind of watching you for a moment. You look back a second time. He's still there. You look back a third time, and he's gone.
Oh. She kind of like floats down towards Tube's head and kind of like puts her elbows on Tube's shoulder as they keep moving. I didn't like that guy.
I wanted to punch him.
Not sure that would have gone very well.
I think we could have taken him.
Maybe. I wasn't the only one who thought he was being a little sketchy, right?
Oh, I don't trust him at all. He was very rude. And mean. And presumptuous. And correct. And he shouldn't have known any of those things.
How did he know about? How did he know about? We had someone at the cart. We didn't mention anything.
I don't know. He's probably watching us now. Because he's probably a sneaky bastard!
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
20.
20? You don't see him around anywhere.
Okay.
Actually, what you do see is you see a couple people, like, look out from windows at you. Just, like, very confused. And before they just, like, go back to whatever they were doing.
Please don't tell Kit I yelled out loud again.
Can you give me... Wait, actually, hold on. Kit, you heard that.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
God damn it! God damn it! I'm still gonna ask. I'm still too bad. Still gonna ask. So please don't tell Kit I yelled again. It's very embarrassing.
I want to mention it, but he's got good ears. No, she's got good ears.
Y'all make it back to the cart where Kit is waiting with the little rabbit creature just kind of nestled in the rope.
I can't wait for that 20 to come to haunt me later. Wasted a good 20 on that. Here goes my luck.
Tyrda's gonna hop in the cart and snuggle up with the weird bunny.
Yeah, you're like, all things considered, you're only
Everybody's
like
gonna
a little
grab
more
the
than
cart
twice
and
its
start
size,
moving.
which is put you very similar sizes to this thing. All right, but you all
So
keep
it's a
going.
big
You all
bunny.
start moving.
You're also very small.
It's a foot. It's about a foot long. It's a little big.
Right. Okay.
I want Subway now.
Five.
All right, what's the plan?
I'm good. Sandwiches.
Oh, what time is it? Is it too late to like start heading out?
All right, I'd say at this point, it's still like early mid-afternoon. It's only been a couple hours, and you got in around noon.
All right, yeah.
Yeah,
Let's
like
go.
we can make our way over there and find a safe place to camp in the past, probably.
We'll do
we
Firehouse
need
for
to.
dinner.
Right.
Sam's excited.
So where are y'all headed first? Or right now?
I'm pulling the
we've
cart.
talked
If
to
anybody,
everybody.
if everybody wants to just like get in the cart, I can pull us there.
And I take a short rest.
If yeah, in the back of the cart, you absolutely can.
If it takes
Okay.
an hour,
Right?
which I
Yep.
mean, yeah, I'd say
I can only go so fast pulling
yeah,
everything.
I'd say it'd be about an hour to get to where you were told the shrine should be.
So you guys can take a break. I'll just pull the cart.
Yeah.
Sometimes size matters, everybody.
Clip that. Clip that.
God damn it.
Oh wait, I have a clip command.
You do. This
Edit
is my
the emote.
reminder to everybody that if we need to stealth at all, please don't make me do it. For the love of God, don't make me do it.
Oh yeah, you roll with disadvantage, don't you?
I roll with
Heavy armor.
disadvantage on stealth because of my heavy armor. Yes.
All right, so after about an hour of travel, you make it through the path. You eventually come out. You leave the town, and it's a little bit further away from the village, but the path is kind of clear and like well kept. Yeah, I have it around here somewhere. Yeah, alright, so you make it up, and I can't find the notes for it, so we're just gonna go. It's fine. You come across, you start to see the mountain in the distance as it gets larger and larger as you get closer. And as you reach the base of the mountain, you're a couple hundred feet out now, but you do see a large, like a wide and tall, like, just what was definitely an avalanche at one point of boulders and rocks just covering this part of the mountain. And about 100 feet out away from it is very makeshift kind of fences put up around, like just kind of warning like not to get too close.
Tyrda's gonna kind of fly up and scout ahead a little bit, see if she can see anything unusual in the area.
Where are you going exactly?
Just flying up in the general direction towards those barricades where we're headed, and seeing if you can see anything
Right.
unusual.
Are you staying outside of the barricade, or are you going to breach the line?
Well, I'm flying vertically. I'm gonna get close to the barricades. I'm not crossing them yet.
You're not crossing it? Alright, so yeah, you get closer. Go ahead and give me a perception check.
$12.
Yeah, I mean, from here, it's hard to tell. I mean, it definitely looks like a landslide. It looks like there might be... but you don't really know, like, rocks that well.
Yeah, I'm not.
So you're not entirely sure how dangerous it is.
Just fielding a question real quick before we get too far. from this. Everybody else has the potions, right? Because I bought them and everybody added them to their inventory, right?
Let's see. I have.
Yeah, I have 4 healing potions.
Okay. Because I only have one, and it's the one that they gave me. Because I made sure to give everybody else ones because nobody else can heal.
I have 2 healing potions, and I think that includes the one I just got.
So you have 4, right? Teardra has 4 and you have 2?
Yeah.
I think
You might
that's
actually
right.
have a third one because I'm looking at an older version of your character sheet. So, Kit.
I'll add another one.
Okay.
Because the only thing I have is my potion of greater healing. That's the only thing they gave it to me, and I kept that one thing just in case. Okay, just wanted to make sure.
Did I not write this down? All right, that's fine. All right, yeah, no, that's
It's
about
in
what you see
my-
from this
it's-
distance.
Okay, just wanted to make sure before we get into some shit.
Alright, Tyr's gonna fly back down and move with everyone else, just trying to keep an eye out for any, like, landslide issues.
All right. So the 3 of you are approaching, and you get up to the barricade, which there is an opening in the barricade to get, where there's like an area that's easily movable, like a gate type area, type spot of this fencing. Are y'all going through?
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep on trucking.
All right. You go through, and you get about 30 feet across, and I need all 3 of you to please make a wisdom saving throw.
Fucking balls.
Wisdom saving throw.
Fucking balls. Wisdom saving throw.
Shit. That's a 10.
Okay.
That's a 4.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Yeah, I rolled a 2.
Oh no. Tube?
21.
21?
There you go.
Okay. Tube, you just keep on trucking. You're like, nah, this will be fine. Kit and Tierda,
This is fine.
the 2 of you, as you get closer, you are gripped with fear. You are looking up at
Did you
this
guys add your
landslide.
modifiers?
They did. You 2 look up at this landslide, and you're just like, you're looking at it, and you can just see, like, it almost feels like it's shaking. It's like, you are terrified this shit's gonna come down even more at any time. You have no idea when it's gonna go off. You are terrified of these rocks. Like, this whole place is gonna come down. You cannot be here.
Alright, seeing that it might collapse at any moment, I'm going to fly straight up above where the landslide is. Because
all right,
that would be the safest place for me.
You fly up. You're good. Kit, you are
Careful,
terrified
careful,
and you
TB.
don't want to get any closer.
I run backwards.
You fucking bolt back out across the barricade.
Too bad. Get away from there. It might fall on you.
How's the little rabbit thing doing in the cart?
The rabbit thing went with you, Kit. It's still in the cart.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Well, let me see.
put the cart down, and I'm just gonna keep Tube's gonna just keep walking forward.
All right.
If you guys are too scared, stay with the cart, and I'll go take a look ahead.
Yeah. You keep walking forward. Kit and Tierda, this is dangerous. Like, you're afraid for yourself, but you're also afraid for Tube right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, this is incredibly dangerous, what she's doing. Possibly stupid.
So, including Tube's armor and body, how much does Tube weigh?
She's carrying...
Including everything.
I'm carrying about 85 pounds.
And you're about to... So it's over... It's like almost...
It's 300. It's about 350 pounds. Yeah,
about
ish.
350.
Okay, so that would be I could push or drag.
Oh, no, wait.
Or
Oh no,
lift.
wait! I put everything in the cart.
Oh, that's right. So you're a little bit lighter now. Not too much lighter, but a little bit lighter. Because most of your weight is in your armor.
Most of my weight is in my armor, yeah. But I also am not carrying anything on me right now except for my armor and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right? So what do you want to do?
Can I... Can I fly... Will the fear let me fly forward and try and drag Tube backwards?
Yeah, like normal, like for the most part, you like if you want to, you feel like you don't want to get closer to the rocks, but you also want to get Tubei out of there, and that kind of, and that's a little bit stronger. You are able to move towards Tubei, and that's kind of where you're going.
Okay.
That is your destination.
Yeah, that's where I'm headed. I'm trying to pull her back and
Yeah. So you want to go and grab
fly
her?
back and away. Yeah.
Both of you go ahead. Both of you go ahead and give me opposed athletics checks, because this is a grapple.
Okay. 17.
22.
Oh no, wait. Oh yeah, yeah, 17. Well, you win that.
Okay. Tyrion just runs up like flies down, and like grabs you from behind and starts trying to pull you backwards.
What's the big deal?
The rocks are gonna crush you.
No, they're not.
Yeah. So Tyrion will be able to move you. Speed is halved. Tyrion will move you
20
about
feet.
20 feet back, so you're getting pretty close now again to the barricade, but you can go ahead and try to break out again.
All right. Another opposed roll.
Yeah.
Let me check. Yeah, I think it's opposed.
25.
God, I rolled really good that time too. 22.
22. Try as you might. Tyrion is really strong for someone so small. She's able to drag you back over the line of the barricade, and
Why are you so sure that these are going? They're gonna fall.
Don't you fucking feel it shaking?
No.
It's just a bad. Can you not see how the rocks are all wibbly wobbly?
No.
timey-wimey.
I don't know what you two are talking about.
By the way,
It's
you left the cart
fine.
about 30 feet in past the barricade. It's still there.
Oh, so we gotta go back and get the cart. I'm gonna go back and get the cart now.
At about the point that Tubei reaches the cart again, Tyrion and Kit, they're like, okay, no, she's too close now. Again.
Mm-hmm.
Can I roll insight for why they're so scared?
Yeah, go ahead.
Sweet. Inside. Oh, inside. Inside. It's a 17.
17. You see, especially for Tyrda, this seems weird. This is like bizarre, and which you didn't even need the 17 for, but you can kind of see like, especially as they're so close to, like you remember noticing like as you got really close, you felt like this kind of moment of fear for just a moment, but you shook it off pretty well, and that was right before those two bolted, and so you just see them both kind of glancing up at the rock slide and like backing away a little bit, and like keeping their distance as much as possible. You also, I'm gonna say with that 17, you also kind of notice that the barricade.
All right, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do.
Okay, what you gonna do?
Okay, before you, I'm going to slap both of them on the back
Okay.
and cast protection from good and evil.
Let me read that spell out for me.
Until the spell ends, one willing creature you touch is protected against certain types of creatures: aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. The protection grants several benefits. Creatures of those types have disadvantage on attack rolls against the target. The target also can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed. If the target is already charmed, frightened, or possessed by such creature, the target has advantage with any new saving throws against relevant effect.
Against any new saving throws?
Yes, that means they get to have another saving throw.
It says if there is another saving throw, they get to re-roll it with advantage.
Yeah.
If. And you can. It's also concentration, so you can only grant it on one of them.
Okay.
Unless you upcast it.
Unless you upcast it.
Well, actually, no, it doesn't say that on that one.
No,
I'm
you
gonna
have to
say that
concentrate.
anyways. I don't care. But no, at level 1 you can only pick one of them.
I'm gonna still cast it, and I'm gonna cast it on I'm gonna cast it on Kit.
You're gonna
Alright.
cast it on me.
I'm gonna cast it on
Kit
Kit.
is protected from evil and good for 10 minutes, or as long as you concentrate, and still looks scared.
I'm gonna point up and I'd be like at the rocks again. It's like there is nothing happening up there. There is nothing there. I can sense evil. There's nothing there. Nothing is going to happen.
Do I believe her?
Whether or not
Do
so
you?
here's the thing. Whether or not you believe her at this point is up to you. You are still gripped with. You are still afraid. But whether or not you believe her is up to you. But I'll say, I want you to give me a self-insight check.
A self-insight check?
Mm-hmm.
I'll also do that because
I'm letting her do this because Kit has the protection on.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh,
There's a very
11.
specific set of circumstances. 11?
11.
You know that you're not used to being this afraid, for the most part, but you can't help but kind of feel that you are afraid of this situation. You know that it's weird, but you're not thinking too deeply about that at the moment. Hey, we're back! Hi. I hope everyone enjoyed the impromptu break.
Hello, hello.
We were a few minutes out
Hey,
from a break
everybody.
anyway, so
We were... It's incredible. It's incredible when we get to the point where I was gonna break, you're gonna be like, why were we so close to a break? Like, how did that happen?
yeah.
So, the last we left off, though, Tube got dragged back behind, was bringing the cart back, and then you had a plan.
Yep. We were in the middle of arguing,
Mm-hmm.
and I was trying to. Kit was just talking. We were in the middle of a heated debate that the ground was still rumbling.
Hi, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, I think I missed part of the...
Yeah. So
whatever your debate was.
would you like to take us back to that moment, Kit, or do you want me to zip us back in?
You zip us back in.
I was gonna say, we can just
Gotcha.
come in the middle of a conversation now.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing has been rumbling. Nothing's been shaking. The ground isn't trembling at all.
It's still trembling.
All right. What do I need to prove to you that nothing is happening here?
I don't know.
All right. Tube takes a deep breath,
Mhm.
calms down for a minute. It's like, all right. I am going to use divine sense.
Alright, use your divine sense to search for any celestial, fiend, or undead. You don't detect any of that. Hallowed ground in 60 feet? No, but in 60 feet from where you are, no. Desecrated ground, you still feel that same kind of like desecration in the earth that you felt back in the city. Back in this village. In fact, it feels a
can I
little bit
take-
stronger here.
Okay, can I roll for perception to kind of like get a good gauge of what's around us right now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Try and like understand what they're all on about.
Yeah, go ahead.
Kofi's checking up on Pam.
Nice.
Let Pam sleep.
Investigation 16.
Perception. Oh, investigation? 16?
Perception
Either one.
16. I have the same modifier. +3. Yeah, 16.
So you look around you. You see that the barricade is in actually a semicircular pattern away from like where the main avalanche was, but it's about even all around. Like about 100-foot radius. You notice at one point you did see you do look around and you notice like a bird flies over it and then also immediately turns back around the area when it passes the barricade.
What's the barricade made out of?
The barricade around you is just wood. Like, it's just like a
Firebolt.
shot you firebolt. All right. Roll to attack.
Let me get my 2d10s. It's a d100. That's a d10.
Not damage. Roll attack first.
Oh, roll attack first. Okay. Roll for attack. 16.
16. Yeah, I mean you hit it. So roll your damage. Thank you, Kay.
8 plus 6.
Plus 5?
8 plus 6 plus
Is that
5?
what-
14, 19,
Yeah, 'cause-
19 points of damage? Well, so
19
like
points.
the way this fence and barricade is kind of set up, like there's a bunch of like different sections. Like it was very hastily put together. Like
Mhm.
just kind of like cordoned off the area. So you just point at a random bit, and it's just on fire and crumbling, and and that part is just destroyed. So part of the fence is now broken and on fire, and is about to set the grass on fire.
That's fine.
Oh my god.
Actually, it might not be on
I
fire. Just burns.
I can use my druid craft to put out the fire.
Okay, any embers and such are put out so that it will not. It shall not spread accidentally and set the entire forest or not forest, the entire town on fire. Like you're pretty far away from the town, but there's like a lot of grassland and some fields.
Well,
I don't know. The barrier is not the issue. It's the rocks.
there's nothing wrong with the rocks.
Yeah, okay. Okay, OBS should
I'm
be
just
back.
shooting at
Sorry.
a wall of rocks.
Yeah, I know. Okay. We should be back on live
We are
again.
back.
Tirda is shooting.
I got you.
Tirda is shooting a bow at the rocks. You know what? Sure, go ahead and just roll a straight attack roll.
Okay.
Won't be at an advantage or disadvantage.
23.
23.
23. Yeah, okay. You shoot this bow, and it goes flying at the rocks. And you and Kit specifically are looking at it like, oh, you've made a terrible mistake. This whole thing's about to come down. You've made a terrible mistake. And it goes, and right as it's about to hit the rock, it disappears. It goes right through.
See?
What?
There's
Oh.
nothing here. There's nothing wrong.
So Kit and Tirda, yeah, no, you both see that. Can you both go ahead and remake that wisdom saving throw for me? And Kit, you get advantage.
I need at least somebody on my side with this. Shouldn't
Hey, I got
Okay.
19.
I was gonna say, can Teardra have advantage because Teardra was the one that's just like,
Hey,
I have to prove
19
that
too.
this is. You got 19 as well.
we
Thank
got-
God.
You both watch this arrow go through those rocks, and it breaks your mind for just a second, and your whole perception kind of shifts. Everything stabilizes, and you look at it again, and Chiba, you actually see this now too. Like you didn't see this before, but now that you saw the arrow go through it, all of you are seeing this very, very slight shimmer to those rocks. It's ever so slightly just off. That's like something that it's not movement. It's like there's something hallucinatory about them. And the fear effect is dispelled, by the way.
See, I told you. There's nothing wrong.
I don't know what. I think there's some bad juju made me and Kit think there was something wrong here.
Can we keep going now?
Yeah.
Okay, but I'm gonna take the rear.
That's fine. I mean, if something bad happens, you'll probably be in the way of the cart, though.
I can outrun
Yeah.
the cart.
You can now. Is that true? Insight check.
I don't. You know what? Sure, inside check. Inside check. No, go ahead.
5.
5. No. Especially if you're pulling this cart, Kit can outrun the fuck out of you.
Yeah, but if it's we're going uphill, right?
No.
If I let go of the cart,
it's,
okay.
It's like straightforward
Okay, cool.
into the base
Okay,
of this
cool.
mountain.
Okay, cool. All right.
You don't
cool.
know what the inside looks like.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
Then
I'm gonna switch
just
to
gonna-
my battle axe and shield. Just make sure
Once again, Kit is saved by my shitty rolls. All right, I believe you.
All right. So you all make your way up closer to this. You still see the landslide there, but you know that there's something wrong about it. So you're able to. So the effect, like whatever this magic effect that went over you is, you don't feel it this time, and you are now right outside of all of this rock? Question mark. What do you do?
I tap it with my axe.
You go to tap it. How hard do you go to tap it?
Just kind of gently tap it.
You go to tap it. Your axe just goes right through.
I'm just gonna walk through.
You walk right through, no problem.
Yep, walk right through.
You walk right through, and
we're
the
gonna
moment
follow.
you pass, like, for a moment, like it's darkness, like there's like you're still like seeing rock, but like the inside of it, and it feels weird. But once
I
you
cast
get a
magic
couple
missile
feet,
at the darkness.
once you get a little deeper in,
Sorry.
you realize that you're inside a very clean and pristine, like a very well kept cavern. At this point, it's very dark. First of all, there are no lights in here, but it's about 8 or 9 feet tall, about 10 feet wide, clear and open.
Shall we?
Yeah, I already my new spear and follow them.
All right, are y'all taking the cart at this point?
I'm taking the cart.
You're taking the cart.
It's
Well,
shit
how-
to throw.
How's the weird rabbit thing?
The weird rabbit. The moment you went inside, it's perked up. It's perked up a little bit, so it's still in the cart, and it sounded like kind of crawled a little bit closer to the front.
Huh. Does it live here?
Are you asking the rabbit if it lives here?
No, I'm just thinking out loud.
So y'all continue through. The cart like barely fits, by the way. And like the ground, it's clean, but the ground is like still rough rock. Like it's not like perfectly smooth. So you're gonna make a lot of noise if you go through this cavern with this cart.
I make a lot of noise anyway.
Then in that case, I'm gonna lead the way. I also have
Yeah.
dark vision.
You're gonna lead the
You're,
way.
you're the only one without. You're the only one without dark vision, right?
Yeah, I don't have dark vision, but when it gets dark, I reach for my bracelet, say a word, and a warm pink glow starts illuminating from it like a torch.
Oh, I forgot about
Oh
that.
shit. Okay.
I forgot about
Fucking
that.
rad. What the fuck? Everybody's got fucking cool. What the fuck?
You did
You have armor that can't get dirty. That's
I have
what you
armor
chose.
that can't get dirty and a book. That's all
And
I
those
got.
are what you chose.
And I gave everybody else all the potions.
All right.
I spent all my
so
money on
Kit,
stuff.
Oh,
Yes.
and this big fucking axe.
Yes, and the axe, and you got a new axe, and the shield. Kit, are you leading the way like directly, or are you gonna like scout ahead?
I'm kind of scouting ahead, looking for traps, like any
Go
creatures
ahead.
lurking about.
Go ahead and give me a stealth check and an investigation check. Stealth first.
All right, stealth check first. 16 plus 8.
Woof. Good
24.
shit. Good shit. 24. Good shit.
That's the good
Investigation.
Five.
Nah, all
I rolled a
clear.
3.
Awesome.
You are good and quiet. Even Tubei and Tierda can't really hear you, but ahead of you, it's perfectly clear.
Clunk, 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 clunk. It's just...
Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. No, there's no point. Let me do some stuff real fast. Do-do-do.
I just imagine the rabbit like bouncing around everywhere.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%.
kinda.
The thing is, if you look at the back of the cart again, and you just see this rabbit thing that's like jump like with every bump, it's just like jumping like a foot into the air as being bounced around. Let's see here. All right, yeah. So as you guys, Kit, let's see here. Go ahead and give me a perception check, Kit, while you're ahead.
My perception is 20. Oh, let's see. 8.
8.
Total?
Yeah,
You
8
have a
total.
good passive actively. Yeah, no, you're not really. You don't really hear anything. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, you don't really hear anything ahead. You keep walking. And you
All
go
right,
about.
I'm gonna shout out into the darkness. Hello? Is everything dead?
You don't hear a response.
I don't even like hear things moving, like waking up bats or
Nope.
having. Oh, okay.
Is there an echo?
There is a little bit of an echo. It does travel
Okay.
pretty far.
Okay.
Your voice travels.
That is suspicious.
But as you continue going down. Alright, I'm gonna have to move stuff in a minute.
There's supposed to be a tree here.
There is supposed to be a tree here.
You know, no one ever said how far deep in the tree was.
I also don't trust them because they're stupid. These people are dumb as hell.
As you're going through, you go about. Yeah, let's see here. As you're going through this small cavern, and you come to a turn, and about 20 feet down, you see it opens up into a much larger cavern. It's still pretty dark, and you don't. Yeah, you don't see anything, even with that bad perception from earlier.
Alright, I walk towards the light, question mark?
Oh, there's no light.
There's no light, it
You
just opens up.
You just see that it opens up.
Where the fuck is this tree? I continue walking.
Okay.
Clunk, 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 clunk.
Oh, actually. Yeah, no, alright. You keep walking. Let's see here. Ooh, you're lucky. 9 does not hit you, right? Oh, no, that's advantage.
No. The hell does it mean?
Nope, okay, never mind. Still 9. What else? What about this one? Does a 16 hit you?
No.
You are very dexterous. And does a...
What?
Wow, they rolled terribly. Another 6. No, okay. As you walk through the opening into this cavern, you didn't see them at first because they were hidden up against like the walls, like backed up to the wall. But to your left is a large bugbear that goes and swings a... What do you have? A big old, like, large Morningstar mace at you, and you definitely dodge off to the side. And on the other side of you is a smaller, like, human man, and he has a mace, and he goes and attacks you, but he also misses. And then you also see, like, a little bit of, like, this little firebolt coming at your face, and you quickly duck under that. As you just completely dodged every one of these surprise attacks. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll
I kind of
initiative.
blink. I kind of blink and say, wow. You still want to continue that after that opening?
I need everyone to please roll initiative for me.
Fuck me. 8.
18.
All right. Actually,
Yeah,
hold on, let me get those
19.
first. Okay.
20 to 25.
Tierda had 8,
Uh-huh.
and Kid had 18. All right, let me get the map here together real fast.
Yeah.
Where did they go? Oh shit! Did I? Okay, this will just take one moment. Congratulations, you walked right into an ambush because you were very loud.
That's fine. We knew this was going to happen. An ambush. An ambush, he says, as our monk dodges every attack.
That's I guess it's
Skill
still
issue.
too dark for them.
What's funny is that Kit doesn't even have the highest AC out of us.
Yeah.
No, that's me,
Nope.
right?
Nope, it's tied.
You and Tierda are tied, except for when Tierda has a tail.
Yeah, then mine's much higher.
Let me just get this going real fast. Let me also turn... I don't know why the music's not here. Where's the music? There's supposed to be music playing. There it is. That's the one. Do the ad, do the ad.
Oh,
While I'm getting ready.
this episode of Egg Ventures is brought to you by nothing. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a sponsor with Pathfinder or D&D Beyond or Tailspire or some sort of dice maker or something? That'd be sweet. We don't. So this ad break is brought to you by fill up your damn water bottle and take a drink. If you don't, you'll make everybody sad, and that would be terrible.
Thank you.
And I think that's it. That should be everything. We're still waiting, so I'll read another ad. This is also brought to you by this toothbrush I found.
Oh no.
It was on the ground outside, and it looks pretty clean. You can also find one outside probably if you look hard enough. Anyway, there it is. So thank you, God.
I'm trying to remember how to pull you in. There we go. Pull up counter.
fucking Valkyrie Craftworks, Paizo, somebody. This is brought to you by Pathfinder because it's cheaper than D&D. And it's probably more accessible at this point, and they probably won't turn their back on you.
Alright.
Shout out to Pathfinder.
Are you seeing everything?
Yeah, we can see everything.
Good. Tubate, you're up first. You're back here.
Sweet. I'm back here.
Because Kit went ahead. Scouted ahead.
What's 30 feet look like?
About here. You can get right up here next to Kit.
Also, for some reason, I can't hear the music through Tailspire right now.
Interesting. Let me see.
I can hear it through you, and it's clipping in.
Yeah, every time you talk,
Is that better?
it comes through, which is...
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
All right. Cool. So I can move right
Let's
here.
apply it.
I can move.
Yeah, you can move there. More or less.
Let me move the camera. I can move here, but would I be able to attack that person, or should I just go over here?
You'd be able to attack. You'd be able to attack them from there. Yeah. You're just like right at a corner. It's less of a corner than it looks, probably, but it's close enough.
Okay. Okay. Then I'll let you move me then. I just wanted to check that.
Where do you want to go? Over here to attack this big fella. Over here to attack the slightly smaller fella.
Let me make sure that I can see Tierda here. Okay, this is the only way that I can see everything. Okay. I just want to make sure that K has an angle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're good. I remember
Okay.
if I go tail form, I can reach. Also, I have flight.
No. I mean, as far as like seeing
Oh.
The camera angle.
in tails, the camera
Oh,
angle.
yeah.
Because
Yeah,
you're down
that-
here.
Yeah.
Where do you want to go?
The big dude looks like a. I want to give an opening for Tierda to kind of. I know Tierda can fly, but I don't know what the ceiling on this thing is.
The
So
ceiling's about 10 feet tall, so there's enough for her.
so
for her
not
to fly
there's
over.
enough for her to fly over. Okay.
She's less than 3 feet. She's fine.
Oh shit! There's fucking wizards and shit. Fuck. Oh, there's a lot of these motherfuckers. Fuck. Yeah, I'll go right there. That's fine.
Alright, attack this guy.
Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking
Also,
attack. I'm just gonna
zoom in and
roll.
I'm gonna show chat your minis that I made on Hero Forge. There's
Oh
Kit,
yeah, absolutely.
and there's Tubei with her 2 tails, and over here is Tierda.
I am going to swing my battle axe.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
And you have extra attack, so you can actually do that twice.
You can do it twice.
Yeah.
Level 5, baby.
That is 14.
14 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Can I attack twice? Can I roll for a second attack?
You can. Do you want to do damage first, or do you want to?
Yeah, let me do damage first. Let's do
Right,
damage
go ahead.
first. It's 1d10 plus 4.
Yeah, and did you
I
want to
think so.
smite him with this?
You only have so many. That's all.
Oh.
That's your spell slots.
No,
Okay. Just thought
Wait.
I'd bring it up.
I don't have. No, I still have spell slots
No, that's what I'm saying. You only
Have
have
you-
so many in a day.
for smite.
Yeah.
Yeah, Divine Smite uses your spell slots to do extra damage.
Oh, that's right. Let me see. Where is divine smite?
It's in your
It's
features.
features and traits.
I don't actually. I just see divine sense. I don't see divine smite
It's-
anywhere.
Scroll
It's right below
farther
your spell
down.
casting. It's 1d8 per spell level. No, sorry,
Well,
2d8,
it's 2d8, and then plus 1d8 more for every level above first.
and an extra 1d8 if they are a fiend or an undead.
Me taking a look and not seeing anything.
But you only
said in
have-
spells.
No. Under your features and traits, you have
It'll be,
it's underneath spell
like,
casting. You have divine smite.
It's like 4 or 5 ones below Divine Sense.
Divine smite. Okay, I do see that.
But it uses your spell slots, and you only have 5 more today. Keep that in mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna roll for attack.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's fine.
1d8
I just
plus
wanted
4.
to make sure you were aware.
6 plus. No, 6 plus 4, 10.
All right, 10 points of damage. You take a nice meaty chunk. You take a nice swing at this guy. Nice bloody swing. He's still standing.
Yeah, I'm gonna swing again.
Go ahead.
That is a 15.
Also
Does
hits.
that hit? Okay, cool. And then roll another D10.
It's a D8 because you're only using one
Yeah.
hand.
Okay. D8.
The D10 is for when you're two-handing it, but you have a shield.
D8. This is not the D8. This is the D8. Eight plus 4.
Wow.
So 12.
The suit's looking real hurt real fast. He's standing, but he is like instantly just like, bloodied up real hard. Bonus action?
Let me take a look. You might want to move my VTuber down, by the way.
Oh, 1 second. Let me pull up OBS again. Oh, hello.
Bonus actions. Yeah, I got it.
You really only have Sanctuary and Thunderous Smite.
Yeah.
I just took a quick look here.
I am going to cast. I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Kit.
Okay, reminder that
So-
Sanctuary wears off if Kit attacks.
Oh right, never mind. I'm not gonna cast anything. I'm just gonna as my bonus action, I'm gonna like raise up my shield.
Alright. Kit, you're up next.
All right. Which one were you attacking?
The human
one.
dude.
All right.
That guy.
Yeah.
Beat
I'll
the
attack
shit
that
out
one
of that
too.
guy.
Alright,
Are
go
we
and-
killing them?
I'm gonna beat the shit out of these guys. It doesn't really matter. They jumped you.
Yeah.
So,
All right.
so my prerogative is defend. That's literally my entire purpose.
All right. Yeah.
Roll
I'll
to
attack
attack.
him with my chain spear.
All right, you go out. You pull out the spear. How does it look as you pull out this spear that you haven't used before?
I don't know. I never thought that far.
All right, then I'll do it. That's fine. You pull out the spear, and Tube, I don't know if Tube's seen this before, but you swirl it out, and initially it looks like just a regular spear, but as you kind of twirl it around yourself, it seems to split into like 3 different parts with the chain connecting in the middle, like down the shaft. And when you finish your flourish, it just kind of reconnects itself back to a single spear.
Fucking rad.
Yeah. All right.
All right, roll to attack.
17. For a
25
total
to
of
hit.
25.
Yeah, no, that definitely hits.
So that would be with the D8 because Kit's using
Yeah.
two-handed, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
You rolled a 1, but
I rolled
plus
a
5. That's still 6 damage. That's still pretty
6
good.
damage. Yeah,
I
like
can
in
attack
bed-
twice.
You can, because you also have extra attack. And he is like on a knee. Like he's not dead, but boy God, is he
Hit him
ready to
again.
fall.
All right. I'll stab him again in the chest.
Beat his ass.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack again. No, you gotta roll to attack
7.
again.
You have to
Oh.
roll to attack again.
Okay.
20. Fuck.
A natural 20 or
Nope, not natural.
A dirty.
Dirty 20.
6 damage again.
Yeah, no, you spear him again, and it just like goes through, and he just falls limp on the ground. That dude's dead. Unless
This
you don't
is
want him to
why
be
you
dead.
don't jump people.
No. He's
You want-
dead.
Okay. Do you want to
He's
use a
dead.
bonus
Fucking
action?
dead.
Let's see.
you can martial arts or fury of blows as a bonus action.
I'm...
You don't have to use a key point to just do one unarmed strike. If you want to do 2, that's flurry blows.
No. I'm just gonna...
Well, there's the dude right next to you.
There is the dude
All right,
right
then
next
I'll
to you.
just attack the dude.
All right,
Here-
go ahead and punch
Because-
him.
Flurry of blows.
Because if you try and move, then he's gonna get an attack of opportunity, right?
We're not even gonna talk to them?
Only if you move away.
What do you want to talk for? They attacked you 3 times.
Yeah, but they had to set up this illusion. I'm just gonna attack.
We'll leave 1 fine.
We'll leave one.
We only need
Yeah.
1 to talk.
19.
19 hits.
player versus character here. We only need 1 of them to talk. And if we show some force now, they're gonna be just like, fuck. I better talk.
All right. A 19 hits.
19 hits.
Ooh, a 5. 10 damage.
10 for the first
Fuck
one.
yeah.
All right.
Wait, how
He's-
much?
Flurry of blows is 3? Or 2?
No, it's 2. It's 2 attacks.
2.
Roll again.
A 10 misses. Like you hit him with the first blow, you punch him you kill his buddy with the spear, go in for the elbow strike on this big guy and hit him. You go in for the second swing and he like is able to like deflects it with his armor. Is that all?
And with my passive perception, like glancing around, what do I see?
I'm just gonna use your passive for this. With the 20, God, fucking him. You see? Okay, so in the rest of this cavern, like, you don't see much. These guys, very quickly, you see that these guys are all wearing like very kind of like. Some of them are wearing armor, like the big guy and the guy you just killed. Are wearing, yeah, they're wearing hide armor. In fact, the big guy's got a shield on him, and the other two like wizard guys in the back look a little bit scrawnier. They've got some fire around them. And just back behind them, you see the beginnings of like a makeshift camp in this big
Gonna have
cavern.
a lot more fire around them in a minute.
Mm-hmm.
That's about all you see at the moment.
All right.
Right, up next is the bugbear you just hit. You just elbowed. You're gonna regret that. And he goes in for a swing with his Yep. He goes in with his Morningstar. Ooh, does a 22 hit you?
That hits.
Alright. Dealing 9 points of piercing damage to Kit.
God.
It's a shame that only one of us knows how to heal.
Hey, Ken, don't forget that you have a fighting style.
You do have the fighting style. That's right, you're a protector.
Yeah. Where is my fighting style stuff?
Features and traits.
Thank
Or under
you.
actions, reaction.
Yeah, either one.
Because yours is a reaction.
Let's see. While wielding a shield and a creature you can see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use your reaction to impose disadvantage. Yeah, I'll just impose disadvantage for protection.
Alright. Then we're gonna roll that attack again. And actually that helps because it turns the attack to a 7. So that damage does not happen.
Yay.
You do not take damage. This Morningstar is
only
about to
have
go
33
right into
hit
your
points.
shoulder, and she like reaches around you, like kind of elbows you just a little, like gently out of the way, and puts a shield up and like protects you from getting hit.
He's not gonna regret anything. I think you guys are messing with the wrong people. I'm just gonna
really
like
not have
fling the
multi-attack?
Morningstar
Huh.
away.
Interesting. It really doesn't have multi-attack, so that ends the Bugbear's turn. He just kind of growls at you angrily.
I just smile.
So up
I
next
hiss.
are the two wizards. The two little
You
wizards.
hiss. He's growling. I'm smiling.
Let's see here. One of them... Yeah, one of them's gonna run... Yeah, this one's gonna run up here. No, up here. Is going to...
Fucking nerd. Skill issue.
Yeah, okay. He's going to reach out his hand and fire appears around his hand and shoots out this cone of fire directly at the two of you. I need both of you
Okay.
to please make a dex save.
Dexterity saving throw. 21. Natural 20.
13 plus 8. 20.
Natural 20.
20, do you have a...
You
no,
got
that's
a
level
you got a
6.
13 plus 8.
Yeah.
21.
Yeah.
I got a natural 20 plus 1. 21.
Nice.
Okay, and you don't have evasion yet, so that's fine. Yeah, so both of you take, let me see what the damage on this is. You both are only going to take half damage, but it is. Why do I not see? 3d6. Okay.
3d6? 3?
4, 5, 10. You both take 5 points of fire damage.
That's not bad. That's fine. We'll be fine.
Uh,
That's nothing.
You're good. Except... Oh, no, wait, what's happening?
Also, don't I still have protection, right? But no, I also got attacked, so that doesn't count, right?
Yeah, well, that was a saving throw, not an attack. And you can only use one reaction per round.
That's right. You're right.
That's fine.
The tabletop came up just a little bit ago. We already killed somebody.
What happened?
No,
I can't see
I'm
chat.
answering
Yeah,
Bobby's
this current
question.
setting, I cannot see chat.
Don't worry, I got it. I got
Thank
you.
This other wizard will come up and just do the exact same thing. Please make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. Natural 20 for 21.
Dear
18
God.
for a total of dexterity saving throw. 18 plus 8.
26.
Alright,
26.
No, wait.
the same.
Yeah, 26.
Another 5 points of fire damage. And seeing you two like dodge out of the way of these two are just gonna be like, or just gonna back the fuck up a bit.
Yeah, that's right.
Because they are not to be up close. Up next is this guy. Another, that's like a half-orc guy, but he looks to be wearing kind of the same equipment as the other guy you already killed. So he's
Well,
gonna
that wasn't
run...
that hard. He died immediately.
He's gonna run up here to you, Kit. Because you're the one who killed the other one, and you have less armor.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna swing at you with the mace. 11 to hit.
It misses.
God, I'm rolling terrible. But he's a... Wow. He has multi-attack. He can make 2 melee attacks. The second one was a nat 1. He just, like, stumbled.
Does he hit himself?
No, I don't... Because I don't do that. As funny as that is, I do not do that. He does stumble.
That means that happens
comedically.
to us too.
Yes.
Yeah.
So he stumbles comedically and just misses you entirely. And the bugbear next to him was like, "Ugh. Pathetic.
Tragic.
No, he said pathetic.
Oh, pathetic.
But
I was
Tierna,
gonna say
you're up next.
Tragic. Tragic.
Right. So how far can I go? I've got 40 feet of flight.
You got 40 feet of movement?
Yeah.
Nope, just rolling. You can go above any of them. No, you can easily.
Right.
It's that if you try to go past them, you will be in their attack range because the ceiling is not that high. But you
Right.
can go up and over them.
Okay.
Would this be considered flanking if
No.
she moved here?
Yeah, they're not.
No.
Flanking.
Dude. Okay.
Flanking. They have to be
I can
adjacent
move
or
into.
on
I can
opposite.
move.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Could you
I
move
can move
into...
into flanking.
That's what I
where?
mean.
If I go to the other side right there,
Here?
yeah.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
can get there. So that'd be flanking.
All right.
Beat his ass. Beat his ass.
So she like tucks her axe away and her body starts transforming a little bit, growing weird white hairs on it, and her hands turn into almost like lobster claws, like mantis claws, and
Lobster claws and mantis claws are very different. Which one are you going for?
more like mantis claws.
Okay.
And so she's raging and form of the beast claws because she
All right.
wants to attack this guy a lot.
All right.
For all the damages. So she is going to be flanking this guy, and she's going to attack him up to 3 times.
When you use a claw, you can make once per turn. You can do claw addition. Yep, that's 3 claw attacks.
Yep. So
Go
first
for it.
one. Oh, I should be rolling with advantage.
Yes, roll with advantage.
So 16 if it's advantage.
That hits. Roll damage.
That'll be 10 damage because of the rage bonus.
Because of the rage, yes. Good, good, good. Nice big slash on his back.
Another one with the... That's a crit.
Oh, you crit! Let's go! Okay, roll. It should do this automatically. It'll be...
It is, yeah.
Yeah, it'll be 2d6 plus 3.
So that'll be a further 13 damage because of the
13
rage.
damage. He's still standing, but oh my god, you have carved some chunks out of this dude.
Fuck this guy.
And another advantage attack. 13.
Still hits.
Okay.
They're wearing some light leather, but it's not a lot.
So that'll be 6 more damage.
6. He's not dead, but he is incredibly wounded immediately. He's like breathing hard. There's like blood just pouring out of him at this point.
That was basically all my movement, so I'll just...
That was your movement. That was your action and your bonus action.
Yep, so I'll just stay there. Just kind of like... While I'm floating there, I'm just kind of going to be just hissing at them. Like some kind of like cockroach or something.
Alright, Tuba, you're up.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take another swing with my battle axe.
Go for it.
Does a 13 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. And that's 1e plus d4.
It does not matter. It does not matter what you roll. But roll anyways.
6 plus 4, 10.
Ted, do you want to kill this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, that's up to...
That's-
Kit said yeah.
Alright.
Kit said take him
Then
down.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, you carve like right into his side, and he just collapses into a very bloody heap in the ground.
Well, now that he's gone, I'm gonna use some movement.
Okay.
Can I move over to? I'm gonna move in between Tirda and
You want to go here?
I want to stay within 5 feet of both of them.
Okay, then yeah, you can do that from right here and still attack from, like, either of these places, really.
Yeah, let's pin this motherfucker in the corner.
All right, you want to go right there?
This guy's gonna get this guy. I don't want this guy moving.
All right, and you still
I
have
want
a
him to
second attack.
struggle to get out. I'm going to take that second attack. Let's do another attack. 10.
10 does not hit.
Okay.
Once again, it just bounces right off the shield.
Okay. I'm raising my shield again.
All right, Kit, you're up.
That's it for me.
All right, I'm gonna look at the bugbear
Mhm.
because I think I'm gonna ask: are you the leader?
Are you the leader? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
You won't live long enough to find out.
Rude.
All right then. I'll. Yeah, I'll attack.
Go ahead. Roll to attack.
24.
That hits.
Jesus.
A +8 will do that a lot.
Ugh.
7
7
damage.
All right, he is looking bloody. Like, he's still growling at you and all that.
He's still trying to be intimidating.
Well, he doesn't know. I don't think he knows any other way to be.
All right, I'll smack him again. I'll stab him in the chest again with my
All
spear.
right, go ahead.
21 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Jesus Christ, you guys.
8 damage.
All right, he's still alive, and there's the spear now, and it's just like, and he's like coughing out blood. And as you get a closer look at him, you do notice that there are no black spots on any of these people.
All right, I'll flurry of blows.
Choose to flurry of blows, or you can just kick him.
You can just kick him. You don't have to flurry your blows, and you don't have to use a key point for this.
Okay, yeah.
So it's
I'll
up to
just
you
kick
if you
him.
want to attack twice. Yeah.
Yeah. If you only want one attack, you don't need to flurry.
Twelve to hit.
That misses. Like it's like you go to hit him, but it's like he just kind of bounces off his hide armor, and it's just like just not quite getting enough force behind it. But it is his turn. Let me think.
He's a little pinned in.
Yeah, he is. And oddly enough, he only has one attack, which is interesting, but he's just gonna
Hilarious.
yeah, he's gonna take his morning star. He's like, I knew I was gonna end up like this one day. And then he just goes out and swings at you. 9 to hit.
That's when he's. Oh, yeah.
Doesn't matter who he's swinging at.
It definitely doesn't hit me.
What is the range on this? Because he'll just gonna end his turn because he's not moving. Oh, actually, you know what? He's gonna look at one of the wizards and go, "Alert the boss!" And one of them is gonna start fucking booking it.
This is when Tyrda's fucking. Oh, what?
He dashed. He uses movement and his action to dash.
I can reach that.
Can I throw Kit?
You want a fastball special? We can try that. I think we did that
can we
last time.
fastball? Yeah, but it was with Tyrda, wasn't
Oh,
it?
that's true. This other one here is going to.
Everybody's so small.
He does not like his odds, but he's like, well, we're here, so he's going to have another like little ball of fire in his hand, just try and shoot it forward at. Again, the one with less armor.
Well, Tyrda's just wearing a dress.
That's true.
Yeah.
So she might. but also the one's pinning this guy.
True.
It doesn't
That's
matter. It's
fair.
a 14 to hit.
Can they hit? Yeah, I was gonna say, can they hit? Can they hit
Can't-
past me?
Can they?
Because I'm like in a direct line,
They
and it's only
can.
10
It's-
feet tall.
They can. It's possible. To like
Yeah.
the way shots work with range, they can move through. Like your space is, things are funky.
Okay.
But yeah, so he's just
You
gonna,
don't take up the full 5 feet. Like,
Yeah,
they
the
can
5
shoot
feet is like
around
your,
you.
like your blood circle. And all
I
that.
don't know.
Anyway,
Yeah.
Tube might
He's
take up
like-
the full.
He's like, okay, we're gonna go this way, and get a little bit of distance. Tirda, you're up.
Can I reach? How far can I reach?
So-
Going towards the wizards.
What is your movement?
40.
And do you have any ranged attacks?
Not
Not currently.
immediately available.
10, 20,
Like, I've got
25,
a
30, 50.
short bow.
This is
but-
as far as you can move without using your dash. If you use your dash, you can reach him. You just won't be able to attack.
Right. But I could get to the other one with my normal movement.
Yes.
Alright. Can I head him off at all, or can I just get up to him? Like, can I get
This
behind
guy?
him? No, the other one.
Oh, this one? Oh, yeah, no, you
Yeah,
can
can I
get,
get behind him?
Worth
no, actually,
mentioning
you're
that
right next to him.
I can hit him. I can hit him next turn.
You very much can.
Yeah.
So what do you want to
I'll
do?
get his. Yeah, I'll go there and start clawing at him.
Alright, go ahead and roll to attack. Now,
I'll
as
do
you
a
run up to
16.
16. All right, so as you run up, like fly over to this guy, like you're pretty small. Like he's a small dude. You're much smaller than him, but you are this raging little ball of fury and claws and fur. You're like, ah! Go ahead and roll damage.
So that'll be 6
6.
with the
All
rage.
right, not bad.
Uh, attack number 2. Oh, that's a 24.
All right. Still definitely hits. You notice, like on the
Why
first
do I-
swing, like you tear
I
through
keep
a
rolling
little bit-
minimum damage.
Damn it! You
So
tear through like this
6
little
more.
magical aura that's around him, but you are so powerful that you're just tearing straight through it, and he is down
Uh-huh.
you're like he's like covering his face basically at this point because he is like covered bloody and he's like, a soft wind will knock him over at this point.
Alright, so he's taking a total of 12.
Mhm.
Okay, and attack for the 3rd time. For 21.
Once again, I'm gonna ask: do you want to kill him?
The wizard? No.
No, you want to just
I
knock
want
him?
to knock him out.
All right, so don't even go ahead and roll just because I'm curious.
7.
7 points of damage. You basically you grab his face and shove it into the ground, but just enough not to kill him, but enough to he is knocked out for a moment, or just held down on the ground, whichever you prefer.
He's just knock him to the ground. With
Yeah.
my claw
Regardless,
swipe.
he's out. He's out of this fight. 2A.
Hi. How far away is this dude?
Let's see.
I can run over there.
I'm
real
gonna be
quick.
honest. He's 80 feet away.
I can reach that.
You can reach that?
I can reach that.
Yeah, you can.
I
reach
have
that.
2 attacks. I have 2 attacks.
You can only
If you
cast
spell-
one spell, however.
Yes. If you use Firebolt, you can only use one.
Fuck.
Casting a spell is a full action.
It's a cantrip though.
Yes, it's
Yes.
still a full action.
Fuck. Should I beat this fucking bugbear up or should I fucking
Beat up the bugbear.
All right. I'm taking a swing at the bugbear again.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
19
That hits.
and 1d8. Six
How do you want to do this?
total. Fuck. I'm just gonna smile and look at him and just be like, "You won't live long to regret this." And I'm just gonna bring the axe fucking down.
Beautiful. You take him off the board. You still have a movement and a second attack if you want to use it.
I am going to go as far forward as I possibly can towards the other person.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, 30.
Mhm.
And how far away are they now?
50 feet.
Cool. I take out my hand axe and I throw it.
What's the distance on that?
60.
Is it 26?
It's 2060.
All right, then you roll at disadvantage.
Okay. I rolled a 6 plus 7. Man, the other one was like a high roll too.
13?
So 6 plus 7, 13, yeah.
You throw the axe and it just barely pierces through whatever magical armor is kind of surrounding his body. So go ahead and roll damage.
1d6 plus 4. And that is 6 damage.
6 damage. All right, this thing like embeds itself like in his shoulder, and then before falling out, and he just keeps on running. Kit, it's your turn.
All right. I put
You-
put away my spear, take out my claws, and dash forward on all fours using my feline agility.
So
So that
yeah,
doubles
that's
your
80 feet
movement
right
speed.
there.
Yep.
Oh, you have
Nice.
90 feet of movement, don't you? No, that's,
No.
No.
that's Tirda. You have 80. Okay, yeah, you're
yeah.
right behind him at
Yeah.
80 feet.
All right. I attack him with my claws.
Go ahead.
11.
11 points of damage.
No, 11 to hit.
11 to hit. Unfortunately, like you feel like you definitely should be hitting him, but it like bounces off whatever, like kind of scrapes this magical aura around him. But you do have a second attack.
All right. 16.
16 hits. You push through.
Nice.
Let's go.
7 points of slashing.
This is because he's the last enemy. How do you want to do this?
Yeah! Let's go!
He had exactly 7 hit points.
Oh,
Nice.
fucking God.
I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna be swiping at him and just like get his throat and just like, oh.
Yeah. So with
That's
the
it?
first one, you scare him, and he turns around like, ah! And his throat's just on the ground, and he collapses into a pile of his own blood.
Can you get my axe?
Yeah.
Thank you.
And with that, we are out of combat.
I look around the
Ugh.
room.
Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check.
Tirda's gonna grab some of the rope and start tying the one we left alive up.
Go ahead. Okay, perception from Kit, and just give me a dexterity check from Tirda.
Okay, just straight dex.
I got an 18.
All right,
I got a 19.
nice. You tie him up real well. He ain't going anywhere. He's a weak little wizard. He has no
I also
muscles.
take away anything that looks like a spell component. Sure. Anything.
Yeah,
you
I'm
get,
I'm gonna,
components
I'm
popped
gonna.
off him. You get his little spell book.
Also gonna gag him so we can't like say a spell while we're not looking at him.
I'm also going to go around and I'm going to take everybody's stuff. I'm going to take all of the everything and bring the cart forward and put all of their stuff, all of their items and everything that they had on them and throw it in the cart.
All right, you grab. This is gonna take a
Yep,
minute.
don't hurt.
Write
Don't
this
hurt the
down.
bunny.
Write this
Okay,
down.
hold on. I'm getting it.
I'm glad you have notes, kitten.
Ready?
All right, you get a morning star and a javelin. He's also got the bugbear first. He's also got some ruined hide armor and a basic kind of shield.
What was the first thing you said?
The morning star,
No, Morningstar
Oh,
Javelin
the ruined hide armor.
between
the
ruined hide armor.
At this point, yeah.
You said after the hide armor it was
A shield.
shield. Okay.
You get 2 bags of spell. Actually, one of them you get like this little crystal thing. The other one has a small bag of spell components. and both of them have a very, very basic spell book that looks like it has a lot of pages left to be filled that will probably never be filled now.
Well, for one of them at least.
Well, I have a feeling the other one's not going to make it through this. Call it a theory.
What else?
You also get 2 maces and 2 heavy crossbows.
Swag.
None of them appear to be carrying money like on their person.
These people suck.
But Kit, you have your perception check. You said a 19?
18.
18? Yeah, you look around, you see that this is like the makings of a makeshift camp. Like there's a tent, but mostly it's a lot of like not really sleeping bags. There's essentially one moment. I'm just gonna do one thing real fast. Oh no, I already did. We're good. I was saying things. Yeah, like kind of like straw beds, like very simple, put together like cots for a couple of crates. There's a campfire that would look like it was put out maybe about 5 minutes before maybe like a minute or 2 before you arrived.
I did shout into the darkness, and we were making a lot of noise.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
Alright. I'm gonna stand on guard and look where the dude was running towards, because
Yeah, so you look
there's
down
at least
this
one more
cavern.
person.
You look down the cavern and you realize you don't know how far it goes, because it goes and this was when it starts. It looks like it goes deeper into the mountain, like down underground. But it seems to be like similar to the initial cavern you were in. Not very large, but it twists. But you immediately see a turn and you don't know how far it goes after that.
Suggest we leave the cart here and go further in a little more quietly.
What about the rabbit and the injured dude?
And also your
Don't
injuries.
wanna.
Injuries?
Oh yeah,
All
you
right.
2 took damage.
How much damage did you take?
I'm at 23.
Yeah, I think you both only took 10 points of damage, and that's because of the burning hands.
Oh, I'm fucking fine. I have 50 HP left. Do you want some healing?
I wouldn't mind.
Do you want some healing? Are you okay?
You're both a
I
little
don't
bit scorched up. You both got a little bit of burnt fur. Kit's a little bit more burnt than Tubei, despite the fact that you took the same hits.
It will say they're fine.
Are you sure? You look a little singed. I have a little bit of. I still have some healing that I can give you.
I have potions.
You have potions? I mean, all I would need is a quick nap, and I'd be fine. Are you sure?
Yeah, there might be a few more.
Okay, then I'm just gonna use lay on hands on myself then. It's for 10.
All right. You are back up to full.
I still to myself. I'm joking.
Roll for stealth. Roll
Wait,
for
okay,
stealth.
no.
God damn
Here's what I'm
you.
gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Because I had a feeling this would happen. You are.
Oh
gonna,
god
like,
damn it!
depending
Don't
on
you
how you
fucking
do this.
dare!
Depending on how you do this, what exactly are you doing, Kit?
Oh, I'm only joking.
You're
You could
only
have
joking?
done it while I was while Tube was getting all the stuff from everybody.
Mhm.
Tube would be too distracted to notice.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saving my key point.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause you have a lot of things you can do with those key points now. But all right, anything else y'all want to do here? You haven't like looked through anything. You just looked around.
Do we want to question the survivor? The
He might
hostage?
be out for. I heard him pretty hard. He might be out for a bit.
Is there anything in the camp?
Go ahead and make an investigation check.
I'll
Can I-
I'll help. I'll
yes,
help.
you can assist.
Okay, here we go. Natural 20.
Oh,
Let's
shit.
go. Oh my god. All right, you find that
The other
their
one was an
supplies you
11,
find-
so thank you.
you find their food. What is your total? Just straight 20?
It was for what was it? It was investigation.
Mm-hmm.
23.
20. Oh, that's right. You're proficient. So yeah, you find like some of the crates that they look like they were being used for like makeshift tables or chairs. They have like some food provisions in them. They have a couple of other like stuff to keep their weapons and armor maintained.
Taking
Very
it all,
basic
throwing
kind
it
of
all in the
stuff.
cart. Throwing it all in the cart. It's all in the cart.
Oh my god, don't crush the rabbit.
I was about to say the
I-
rabbit
I'm
at some point
Tetris-
is
I'm-
jumping out.
I'm Tetrising this. The rabbit can be safe inside my armor if the rabbit wants to just like jump inside the armor.
I don't know if the rabbit will appreciate that.
I'm
So
fluffy.
the rabbit will fit in there. But anyway, so you find
True, I am ripped as fuck.
like what might be like their personal stash. Like you find another mace, another like light crossbow. There's you also find a small like little lock box, like a small like, little locked chest, and a couple extra clothes, just general materials and supplies.
We don't find a key
And-
for the locked chest.
Not here.
And I already frisked everybody down.
Mm,
Do we want to
yeah.
break it
Well, actually-
open? Do we want to lockpick it open?
Actually, go ahead and with your investigation check, I'll say you found the key on the bugbear. He's got it open, and you open it up, and it's not very big, but it is containing actually, yeah, there's actually about 10 platinum pieces in there and about 5 gold.
Oh,
Yes! All right, let's fucking go.
There's about $110 for you. You also find
Fucking. I split it evenly between the three of us.
yay, money.
I'll give an extra piece to Kit because Kit seems to like money so much. I don't know why. So Kit, that's 4 platinum and 4 platinum, 4 gold to you. Teardra, that's 3 platinum, 3 gold to you.
Oh, that's so funny.
Noted.
You're welcome.
Trying to think about what else is here.
Thank you for the assist on
Yep.
That natural 20 was very good.
fucking.
To be fair,
funny
you have
as
other
shit.
ways of getting into locked things.
I mean, yeah, but it's also funny. It's like, oh shit, money. You like money, right? Here, have some.
Let's see.
Kit making passive income off of fucking just like that was easy.
You also find a few like items and tools. Can someone yeah, go ahead and someone can go ahead and give me an Arcana or religion check for some of these like kind of like weird little items that you find.
Does anybody have bonuses in Arcana or Religion? Does anybody have negatives in Arcana and Religion?
I have negatives.
Yes, I have negatives.
Okay, I'll
I'll help you.
Okay, I'm rolling with advantage.
I'm counting my money.
Let's see. 15.
15?
15.
These look like maybe like ritual components of some kind, but you're not really sure what they're for.
Sweet. I have no idea what this is. They're for a ritual or something. I don't know what kind of ritual, but
They're definitely-
it can't possibly be anything good.
They were put up kind of like in their own
Ritual.
little area, like in their own little box. But they've got like a couple
Okay.
like carvings and runes on them. There's like a little locket and
Do they have any in the provisions? Is there anything like a sack of like a what is it? Those the like
Drums?
the
Oh,
leather
okay.
leather satchels that have like water in them. Those little like
Water skins?
water skins. Yeah.
Yeah, no, they have a couple water skins.
Cool. Great. I'm gonna grab the wizard and I'm going to hold up the wizard by their neck. I'm gonna take the water skin, and I'm just gonna dump it on their face.
What happened?
Good morning.
Hi.
Tirda, seeing this, floats over and holds the axe up to his neck. What are y'all doing
please don't kill
here?
me. Please don't kill me. I'm just here. You know, I haven't worked with them for very long. You know, I don't like them that much. That's okay. I'm fine.
You and I have a problem.
Yeah.
Would you like to talk to me, or would you like to talk to Teardra and Kit?
And Tirda just kind of like
Are you,
grins menacingly.
you're not the one holding
I
the
wave
axe.
my
I would
bloody
like to talk to
claws.
you. I would like to talk to you.
You wipe
please.
your bloody claws.
I would like to talk to you, please.
Tube looks over at her friends like, I think that's a good choice right now. You caught me in a bad mood. But it seems like everybody else is in a...
Connection successful.
All right. We Gucci?
Be good.
There we
Cool.
go. We're back.
Sorry. Don't know what's wrong today.
No worries. So my friends are very angry, and so am I. So here's what we can do. You can tell me what you know, and I can let you go. Or you can keep your secrets, and you can talk to them.
He looks at everything, like all like the dead bodies around him. He looks at the very bloody claws on both those other, on Kit and Teardra. He's like, you know, I would love to tell you whatever you'd want to know.
Cool. Who do you work for? What are you doing here? Why is there a magic spell? Why is everybody sick? And please be very quick about it, because if you don't, I'm gonna get angry.
Okay, a lot of questions. First of all, who do I work for? Let's see. We got a new boss recently, a little over a month ago. His name is Fallon. He's kind of a jerk. It's fine. It's fine. The question. What was the other? What was the next question?
The next question is, what are you doing here?
Right. Sorry. Okay. So, boss, talks to himself sometimes. Weird guy. The weird magic. He came here. We came here. We to put the illusion thing. We pretended to stop that, to create a landslide and make people stay away because he wanted to do something with the tree down below. I don't know entirely what. I know that whatever he did made everyone sick though.
And you went along with this.
I mean, they kind of. It's a long story.
Make it short.
I'll make this short. People are assholes, and I don't want to be here. But you know, it's either this or die.
It could be this and die.
That's
Because
true,
you've
that's
been
true.
very bad.
Yeah. I would very much like to not be. You know what? You let me go. I'll burn my spellbook. I'll be a farmer. Not here. Not a farmer here. Not a farmer here. I'll go far, far away.
You don't have a spell book anymore. That's mine.
Yeah, no, you can keep it. Totally fine. Totally cool.
No.
Yeah.
That's mine.
Great.
Yeah, I'm not asking.
Yep. No. Great. Love that. Good.
Teardra, Kit, questions?
I believe you had 3 questions yourself.
Yeah. Why is everyone sick?
Okay, so apparently, I don't know the full story. They don't really tell me much. I'm low on the totem pole here. Big boss went down. Big tree, apparently. Very important to the city. Not sure how long it's been here. He did something. There was something like there's like some sort of guardian thing. I don't know what he did with it. It disappeared. They almost killed me for that because I lost the guardian. Oops. You know, then we sort of. You know, he kind of like did some curse thing, I guess. I don't really know all the details. And people sick. That's about all I know.
Tirda floats over to the rabbit thing and kind of holds it up. Is this the guardian?
There you are, Jeeves. Oh, great to see you, buddy. The rabbit just hisses at this guy. Okay, never mind. We're not.
The rabbit hisses.
Tube's eyebrows just furrow. It's like, you were going to harm?
No. I did not harm this thing. Also, apparently, I don't. It was like some sort of guardian thing. I don't know if this is. I don't know what happened. They came back up, and it was like this. and we watched over it for a bit, and then it disappeared yesterday.
Cool. Okay. So here's what's gonna happen next. We're gonna gag you again.
No, wait.
What? Go ahead.
How many are left?
Let's see here. The big boss went down there. I believe he had was it 3 or 4? I think he had 3 or 4 people with him down there.
Great. Thank you. You've been very helpful. We're gonna gag you again, and we're gonna keep you tied up, and we're gonna make it so that you can point in the direction of where they are. So you're gonna lead us, and I'm just gonna keep holding you up, and you're gonna show us where to go. Okay?
Okay. Yep. Yes, ma'am. Anything you want, ma'am.
Sound good, everybody?
Yeah.
Deirdre, can you
Should we,
gag this person again?
She kind of turns what she now knows as the guardian towards her face. And, do you want to come with us down there, or?
The rabbit kind of hops out of your arms and starts walking towards the opening that leads further down into the mountain.
I kind of fly ahead of her and kind of like stop. So I'm from there like, let me go first. You're squishy.
It just kind of looks around for a second and then just nods softly and just goes with you.
All right, I'm gonna lead, I guess, with I'm gonna move the gag out of their mouth. Your name was what again?
Bait.
Yeah, you know, Bait's a great name. I'm gonna change my name after this. Bait's a great name.
Cool. All right, Bait.
And then slams the gag back in.
Pots.
Tube slams the gag back in Bait's mouth.
I hope this doesn't awaken anything in him.
All right, so we're just gonna follow where Bait is pointing.
Yep. I mean, so as you walk through this cavern, you start going down. Both from the light on Tyrda's bangle, and from your own dark vision. You realize that this is a very straightforward path. There are no offshoots. There are no forks. It's still pretty thin, but you kind of start going, and you realize you've been walking. You kind of walk for a while. After about 20 minutes, you start seeing. Jesus Christ. You start seeing like very faded, very like kind of very old, very faded paintings on the walls. If anyone wants to roll history or religion, they can try and decipher what's on there.
I will roll history.
I will roll religion.
Natural 20 on religion.
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
6 on religion.
I got an 18.
All right, Tyrda, despite... Yeah, you're not really sure what they're depicting. Paintings, nah, it's art? It's old. And you're worried about the rabbit thing.
Yep.
Kit, you've heard a little bit of these stories, and Tua, probably you as well. Like, Tua, you might not know some of the specific story that's being told here, but but you can recognize that this appears to be some sort of painting of, or murals, like, telling the story of this area. Like very faded, very broken paintings of a pair of twins that look. Or 2 pair of people, at least that you believe to be the twins, kind of coming down near a mountain, and they're planting a seed like in the mountain, and the seed grows into a tree, and this land becomes this very prosperous kind of protected field of like constant like bounty and protection.
Okay.
So you eventually kind of realize like this is the twins. This is probably the story of this area, even if not this town, and its ancient beginnings.
Okay. And we're just gonna keep moving down, moving where Bait points us.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you keep on going. Like there's nowhere for Bait really to point because it's only one path, but you continue going down, and there's ups and downs, there's twists, there's turns, you're going all over the place. You're not really sure how deep down below underground you're going. You're not sure how far you're going into the mountain if you backtrack towards the village. you very quickly lose track of where you are, especially as 20 minutes pass, 30 minutes pass, an hour passes. As you see a few bit more bits of these paintings on the wall. Is there anything you want to do while you continue traveling?
Tube's pretty simple-minded and wants to just keep going forward to the
Right.
tree. Wants to find the tree.
So,
Yeah.
I don't know if anybody else wants to stop.
Tierda's gonna try and float quietly through, trying
you
to
do see at one
not
point,
draw any
I did miss
attention.
this part. In the paintings, when the tree is fully sprouted, you do see this. It's very like abstract kind of figures in these paintings, but you do see like this very large, like bestial creature that looks green and purple and has like very long horns and all these other and sharp claws and other things, kind of like wrapping itself around the tree.
Okay.
With that high check, you definitely notice that at one point.
Okay.
Looks at the bunny. Looks at the painting. Looks at the bunny.
Key moving down.
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and
Okay.
fly forward quietly if I can.
All right, go ahead and give me a stealth check.
Yeah, you might want to get as far away from me as possible.
Yeah. 22 on the stealth check.
22.
Hey.
All right, so you are out further ahead. Also, go ahead and just give me a perception check while you're at it.
14.
14. All right, so after about an hour and a half of travel, maybe you actually see a little bit of light coming through an opening, or like coming through the cavern just a little bit. Like it's this kind of very light, shimmery kind of blue. And as you sneak around the corner and look inside, you realize that you are seeing a massive cavern. You thought the last one was that was like a regular cavern. Whatever this opening is, it's incredibly large because it must contain the single largest tree you've ever seen in your life. In the center of this massive cavern, sitting, you're not even sure because distance is kind of messing with your perception a bit. It's got to be a couple hundred feet tall. Is a massive, massive tree, and it's standing in the middle of not quite an island because but essentially like this spot of land in the middle of this massive underground lake that is just shining blue light up on the walls. And from where you are in the cavern, there's a land bridge that extends all the way out to that little island in the center.
Yeah, I'm gonna kind of motion for everyone to be quiet and wait for everyone to get up here.
You're about, let me also see, I think I'll say you're about 100, 200 feet away from the tree, essentially.
Okay.
Can we see anybody there?
Are you stealthing up, by the way?
I'm gonna stay back and just kind of like, because I can see, in dark vision, I can see 60 feet. I'm gonna basically I'm gonna basically wait for like Teardra to like give me a move or a motion or something. I'm just kind of like staying back because I know I'm not fucking stealthy at all. So I'm gonna stay back.
I want you to go
Kate,
ahead
are you
and give me
gonna
a stealth check
stealth forward?
anyways.
You gonna give me a stealth check anyway? Okay.
I just want to check something.
I have to roll with disadvantage.
And that's exactly why you're the only one rolling.
I'm rolling, and let's see. Well, one die is a natural 20. The other one is 13 plus 1, so 14.
Okay, not bad. So there's a little bit of clanking as you move. Luckily, it doesn't. It's not actually
can't
too
believe
much.
I got a natural 20 and I have to be advantage. I'm so fucking mad.
But also, like, as Tierda looks in and as the rest of you kind of get around the corner to see it, the water is giving off a little bit of light, so it's not completely dark in here.
Okay. Can I
Even
see
the tree
anything in
itself
there?
feels to be glowing just a little bit, but it feels dim and there's something off about it.
Can I see if there's any people in the room?
Go ahead and give
Besides
me a
us?
perception check. Because you're still about 200 feet out from the tree itself.
2.
2. Not a soul.
No, wait. 2 plus 3. 5.
There's nothing in here. There's a tree. There's a big tree. There's
It's
a lot of water.
Fucking cool ass tree. Sweet.
Do I see anything in the room like
from
the
that 14 you used earlier? You
boss
don't
or-
see.
Okay.
Let me see something. You don't necessarily see anything, but Kit, as you get a little closer, with your passive perception being as insane as it is, you hear. It's very soft. You only hear it once, but you hear a little bit of metal on metal, very briefly,
Metal on metal.
from somewhere from somewhere here. But obviously, there's one spot in this room, in this cavern.
Oh. And there's supposed to be like a group of people here.
Mm-hmm.
So Tyr's gonna lean over to Tube and whisper, "Alright, put bait down. We're gonna sneak forward."
Knock them out.
Tyrda punches him, knocking him out.
He's knocked out. He ain't dead, but he down.
Tyrda can punch hard too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't need to try that hard. We're essentially saying that he had a 1 hit point.
Yeah, and he was. Yeah, there was no way I was missing that.
No, you need to add advantage.
I mean, I'm holding him still,
No,
and he's
look.
bound and gagged. You're not gonna miss.
And also his mage armor. Well, I know he still has his mage armor up, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll
Not
just
really,
keep
no.
hitting him until it hits. If it misses, don't worry. You're not going anywhere.
Yep. So you
that
knock him
plus
out. You
extra
leave
attack.
him there at the opening to the cavern, and all of you.
No,
are gonna...
I'm holding him. I'm keeping him.
You're keeping him.
All right.
You're dragging
I'm
him
keeping
in.
him. I'm keeping him. I'm still holding him the exact same way. You punched him. He's out, but I'm still holding him up by his fucking scruff.
All right.
Everyone, roll me a stealth check, please. Kane, yours is. I would say double disadvantage, but that's not possible. So just roll me a disadvantage.
18.
20. Dirty 20.
15.
Wow. All right.
I got better.
Yeah. So the water in here actually dampens the echo quite a lot. I like the large.
I'm Rika not expecting this at all.
This is fine. So
All right,
y'all- So let me.
who's sneaking forward?
Tyrda's in front because she's both the sneakiest and the tankiest at the same time.
Correct.
I do not think you are the sneakiest, are you?
Not the sneakiest total,
No.
but also is simultaneously the tankiest
Yeah, that's true.
at the same time.
Fair enough.
I'm only slightly less stealthy than Kit.
As you get a little closer, that sounds that Kit heard earlier of metal on metal, you hear it a few more times. And as you get as you start approaching of this landmass, you hear less and a thump on the ground coming from the other side of the tree.
I'm gonna sneak around the tree.
Okay, so
I'm gonna go up into the air and sneak around the tree.
Alright,
It's gonna
you
be
fly
like
up
20
a little bit
20
and
feet
roll
up.
around.
You're gonna be up high, so they're not gonna be looking up there.
Yeah. So you.
What are they going to look up for? A tree? It's a big tree. Apparently,
Yeah,
my
which, by the
perception
way,
too
as
says
you
it's a
are-
tree.
But speaking of which, as you all get to the base of this tree, you really can't see the top. You're not even sure distance-wise, like where the canopy begins. It's so high up above you, because this tree is absolutely massive, especially next to you, Teardra.
Right.
Who has Baby Bunny?
Baby Bunny is walking with us.
Yeah, Baby
Okay.
Bunny jumped out of arms and is now, except at this point, as you got closer to the tree and you hear something there, it's now in the back of the pack. It's like standing behind whoever's furthest in the back, probably Tube.
Makes sense. So yeah, I'm gonna like hug the bark of the tree and kind of sneak around, flying that way.
Yeah, you cling to the tree and you curl around, and on the other side of this tree, you see a pool of, like essentially a small little sea of blood on the other side of this island. There are 3 corpses. One of them you see had just fallen in, like, still bleeding a little bit. Each of them kind of wearing like similar gear to the ones that you fought up top. And standing in the middle of them is this tall, like, thin, lanky Fearbog man. He's got short green hair and he's wielding a sword that the blood on it begins to drip before being pulled back into the sword. And right now he's standing behind you, or standing with his back to you.
I'm gonna gesture to the others, pull out my axe, and be like, hold up one finger, point forward, and slash with the axe. Like,
well, hold on. You're still
kinda
a bit of distance away, first of all.
mm-hmm.
Second of
Okay.
all, you see him like kind of like cracking his neck and like rolling his shoulders a bit. And even as you're making those motions, well, now, I was wondering what was going on up there. And he turns around. Can any of you?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, he turns around to. He doesn't initially see you, Tierda, but he probably. He's like, nope. I know y'all are back there, so why don't we say we go ahead and get this started?
Tubei's going to say,
Fallon?
You remembered his name. I mean, yeah, again. Well, that's me. And to who do I owe the pleasure?
did he turn around?
He did.
Cool. I'm gonna snap Bates' neck.
Okay, yeah, nope, he's dead. Wow, that was that. Hey, what's your subclass again?
I don't have one.
What do you mean? You're
My
not-
subclass? Oh, protection. Yeah, it's
Devotion.
protection.
Oh,
Devotion, yeah.
Okay, just making
Yeah.
sure.
Yep,
Okay.
definitely devotion.
Yeah. All right.
This is the part where you run.
Nah, I don't think that's how this works. First of all, everyone who's seeing him, can y'all give me a history check?
Sure.
Two.
5.
20, 30,
makes
20.
sense. to
Thank
me.
you, Kit. Someone, please, dear God. He looks.
I wouldn't fucking know history in this fucking place anyway. I'm from a country
here's the thing,
over.
Here's the thing. History is just a very good. History is a very good check to use for memory.
I
Kit,
don't remember shit.
Kit, about a month ago, you were in a small town that, fearbugs are pretty uncommon, but you met a man who looks very similar to this. This man's much younger, and not quite as full-bodied, but he looks very similar to that sheriff you met in Findris.
Oh.
But as you watch him, he takes the sword and he plunges it into the ground, and the pool of blood around him swirls in closer, and into the sword. Up, and dark energy kind of pulls through the sword, up through the handle, into his skin. It's like, nah, this is the part where you die. And his whole body like kind of gets covered in this black energy. And as you watch, he stands up and his body just kind of like cracks and pops a bit more as his body kind of extends a little bit unnaturally, as his eyes turn into like pools of pitch black. And his skin kind of takes on this darker shade, and his hair just starts almost turning pure black as well.
While he's doing that, I'm just gonna go over to Kit because
It's like
he's doing his whole transformation thing. It's gonna take a couple seconds.
it's like 2
I'm just gonna pat Kit, lay on hands. I'm gonna heal you the rest of the way.
Okay.
I'm sorry, that's really funny. And his
Yeah, that'll work.
claws kind of extend from his hands.
That's neat. I am unimpressed.
And he snaps his neck back down to look at you. And then the black energy from the sword kind of radiates out, and the 3 corpses slowly quickly shamble to stand up, now looking gray and sickly. And I need you all to roll initiative.
Cool. I'm glad I kept those extra 10 points.
21.
All
24.
right. Jesus Christ.
I have 16.
Kofi,
16. All right.
stop checking on.
Let me
on the
go ahead and
baby.
grab the map.
She's gotta check on the baby. She's.
Everyone's still sleeping.
I know, but what if I check on them and they need me? Says Kofi, the dog, with no thumbs and no ability to do anything other than watch them. She just wants praise for checking on them. Look,
Praise me, praise me.
That's it. She does her little butt wiggles, and she's just like, "Did I checked on them? That's what you want, right?" And then she wiggles her butt. Kofi, check on the baby.
Let Kofi check on baby. Baby need Kofi. God, I forgot how this map looks until just now.
Big map.
Oh, there's something in it. Let me pull you in.
This is the best part about being lawful good, is that lawful good means everything by the book. So killing that guy was lawful good.
Yeah, that was.
That's why I get to have fun.
Is that what your book told you to do?
Don't leave my book alone. My book is important to me. My book is
That
important to me. And
Is
me
a
alone.
big tree.
Holy fuck! No wonder I only perceived the tree. Jesus Christ!
And once again, I don't have music. Where's my music? Did I forget to save it? I forget to save it. Where is it? What's this one? That'll do. Alright, first up in the initiative order is Kit.
All right. How far is he from me?
Right now?
Yeah,
So about 50 feet.
about 50
Why is
feet. Can my bolas reach that?
I don't know why it's blurry. Why is it blurry?
Why is what?
Interesting. Okay. Nothing. You can ignore us. We're having
your
a...
bolas will not reach, no.
Okay.
You can move and use them because they have a 2060.
That good for
Also,
you,
don't
Kay?
forget the special ability
Yeah,
of
that'll
your
work.
chain spear.
Gotcha.
That is true.
God, the chain spear was such a fucking good fucking call. Holy shit.
I don't want to get too close.
Alright.
What's my range on my chain spear?
Do 20 feet.
20 feet. So if I move there, plus, will I be able to reach this dude?
Let me see. 20 feet from this dude is right about here.
Yeah, okay, so I can like just about reach him.
Let me see. You move 40 feet. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 5, 10, 5, 10. I think he's just out of range. He's like 25 feet away from you at this point.
Mm.
You have anything else?
You
I
do have your feline ability back.
Oh,
And you
yeah.
have your
So you
bolus
could,
and your darts.
yeah. So you can get anywhere you want if you use feline agility.
Was that a short rest?
No, because the feline agility is a racial trait. Racial trait that comes back. That comes back when you don't move for a turn.
I don't want to go too far and get ganged up on though.
All right, I'm leaving the choice up to you.
Well, with feline agility, you could attack with the extra reach and then move back away after the attack.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, because you get a full 40 feet of movement again.
Yeah, you don't have to expend all of that in one go. You can move 15 feet, do a thing, and then move the rest of that percentage.
So you only need to move 5 feet forward, and then you still have 35 feet of movement.
So you can like rush in, go, and then just
Yeah.
like...
Yeah, I'll do that.
All right, how far do you want to go?
Just enough to attack with my chain spear.
Go ahead. So you whip out your spear, and this time, like as you kind of spin it above you, it starts extending longer and longer, and you grab onto the base of it and like fling it forward, and the chains that connect the different segments seem to magically extend towards this shambling zombie.
13. Does a 13 hit?
Let me check. It does. Zombies are not hard to hit.
Oh, thank God.
Hey.
Alright. 8 points of piercing.
8 points of piercing. Do you want to attack again, or do you want to use the special ability of your spear?
There's a what now?
Nothing.
There's a fucking.
I can pull it towards me, right?
You can.
Yeah. I'll pull it towards me.
All right. So go ahead and make an
Fucking
athletics
rad!
check.
Fucking rad!
Yeah, go ahead and roll athletics.
Holy shit, that's cool.
Alright.
For those
19
curious,
plus 4.
19. Yeah, no, this thing. Let me see.
19 plus 4, right? So
Yeah.
20,
You pull
23.
It ends up 10 feet away from you, so it's right about. Yeah, so it's right there now. It gets pulled a little bit closer. Basically, about half the distance gets covered immediately.
Alright.
10
And can I still attack with that, even though I pulled it?
Yeah,
No,
'cause
right?
that was it was your bonus
Yeah.
action to pull it, so you still have your second attack.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
For those curious, I did
I'll try
homebrew
and
the
strike
spear.
it again.
In fact, if you wanted to, you could move backwards a little bit, so that you could hit it and try to. Well, no, you only have one bonus action, so you can't. But you do hit it. Holy
21 damage.
God.
I mean, not 12 damage.
Holy cow, 12 damage. This zombie, like, immediately, like, you spear it twice in the chest, and it's, like, it's got a nice big old hole in its chest, and it's barely holding itself together.
It's still alive. Okay, I'm gonna run back.
Okay, you have 35 feet of movement. How far, do you want to go back towards 2A, or do you want to be, like, over here?
Yeah, around my group, around my friends.
Alright, so we'll go right about there. Alright, up next. Up next is Fallen.
He rolled higher than 21?
Oh, yeah.
Oof.
Beans. Very beans.
He had a 22 on his initiative.
Ugh.
Let's see here.
Alright.
What to do, What's his movement? Oh yeah, he runs right up into Tube's face. And he's going to take his claw, and he's going to slash at you with a 23 to hit.
It hits.
Alright. You take 7 points of slashing and 3 points of acid. As he
total?
hits you with the claw, this like kind of black goo comes off of him and like burns into you. And then yeah, he's also going to take his hand and like push it up against himself, and this kind of crystalline armor kind of appears all over. This kind of icy armor appears on his body. All right, and that is his turn. Up next is Tirda.
Alright, so first off, I'm going to rage again. The hair comes out, but this time instead of my hands turning into claws, you see a tail come out from right above the back of my clothes and extend out almost 10 feet long. This long, prehensile, almost like a scorpion tail come out. And then, how can I move in to flank him with
Let me see.
Tube?
Probably. Oh yeah, very easily.
All right. Okay. I will move in to flank him and start. Just in case, don't need the tail for this, so I will actually attack with the battle axe.
All right, go ahead and roll to attack.
With advantage from flanking.
With advantage.
22.
22 is going to hit.
Be 12 points of slashing damage silvered.
All right, so you go in to hit him, despite the fact that you have your silvered axe. Is this right? Yeah. You notice that like your axe kind of like, it almost feels like blunted against his skin. However, the armor that he had just put on him kind of shoots out, explodes onto you when you hit him, and you take 5 cold damage.
But
But
reduced by half.
Because of your, yeah, because you
My
have
range.
that. Because of your ring. So you take only 2 cold damage. But now that little coating of ice that was on his body disappears.
And I will use my. No, we're gonna save that. That's fine. I was debating, but okay. Then I'm going to ask him again another question.
Go ahead and ask him. What you asking him?
I'm asking him if a 19 hits.
A 19 does hit.
And he will take a further 9 points of slashing silver damage.
9 points reduced by half to 4. Alright. And that's action, bonus action, and some of your
And
movement.
Yep. Yep. I'll stay there and call it a day.
Alright, Tube, you're up.
How far? Where's my 30 feet?
Let's see. I know exactly what you're thinking, but the answer is not far enough. It extends here.
How close would they be?
They're about. Most of them are about 15 feet away from your. They're about 45 feet away from you.
Fantastic. I'm gonna move 30 feet forward.
You're just gonna go
What?
run towards them.
I'm gonna run towards the middle of the zombies. Yep,
All right.
Right
you'll
in- right in the
follow an
middle of
attack
all of them.
Opportunity on you.
that's fine.
He's gonna take another swing with his claw
Mm-hmm.
for another 23 to hit.
Hits.
7 slashing damage, and 3 more acid damage.
Okay.
For 10 total.
Down to 40.
And I have a feeling I know what
cool.
you're gonna do.
I'm channeling divinity.
Let's go.
I'm gonna turn the unholy.
Let's go. What's the saving throw on that?
13.
Wisdom.
They all need to roll. It's a 13 wisdom.
All right. We'll just roll this 3 times. First one gets a 16. Second one also a
Okay.
16.
Fuck.
And the third one gets a 12. So one of them is turned.
Okay. All right. So one of them is turned, and they have to now. All of their actions are they have to run away as far as they possibly can, and they can do no actions.
The hurt one. Is
Yep, the hurt
turned?
one. The hurt one is the only one that's turned.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I mean, I'm trying to get them off us. I don't want us to get get done in here.
I have
Um,
bolas that I could use to restrain them.
I mean, these things aren't gonna kill me. Like these things can't.
They might kill me.
That's why I'm trying to get rid of them. If I put
That was your
myself in the
action.
middle of it.
Do you want to use a bonus action? Or do
Yeah,
you
let
want to use
me
bonus
take
action?
a look at. Let's see. I'm going to let me take a look at my bonus actions. What can I do as bonus actions? I can do Sanctuary or Thunderous Smite.
Mhm. you ever get the rest of your spells, by the way? Oh, you did
I
not.
don't
You're
think
missing a
so.
spell. Add one more spell.
What's one more spell? Okay.
One more
I'll do
spell.
that in a second.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that in 1 second. I'm gonna cast. I can cast Thunderous Smite, right?
Mm-hmm. It's concentration up
Yes.
to a minute, so you'll be fine as
Yeah.
long as you don't lose concentration.
Oh, it's up to. It's a melee. You know what? I'm just gonna hold back on that.
All right.
I'm just
Yeah.
gonna shield.
All right. You're just gonna be ready to take any hits. All right. Because the zombies are up next. One of them has to use its turn to get away from you as far as it can.
As far as all of its movement has to be running away, and it has to dash.
All right. It has not a lot of movement, so it's just gonna run this way. There we go. That one's running away. But these are coming at you. And they're not very smart, so they're just coming directly at you.
No
That's very funny.
flanking, no nothing.
Nope, no
They're
flanking. They
done.
ain't smart. Yeah, 1 second. Make this a little bit easier on myself. Okay. First one's gonna go slam at you. It takes its its hand and just kind of swings it at you. Is that a natural 20? It is. For a total of 23.
That hits.
Mm-hmm. So that is...
That's rough.
Next. For 8 points of bludgeoning damage. The other
Okay.
one takes a swing. Only rolls a 12. Just bounces right off your armor. Don't even
Super
notice it.
misses. It super misses.
Look, a natural 20 is almost what they basically need to hit you.
Yeah, kind of. That's true.
But that's all the zombies are gonna do. Kit, you're up.
All right, I think I'm gonna move forward a bit
All right.
around here.
Yeah, you can go ahead and move your own piece. You're good.
Yeah. I think boss dude is still in range
Of your spear?
of my spear.
Yeah, you're in 10 feet away from him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you want
I
to
try
move
to
into a
strike him.
flanking position instead?
Do I need to be in melee for a flanking position?
Yes, you do.
I,
You have to be adjacent. We had this last time.
Okay.
I looked it up. But you have to be
Okay.
adjacent.
Got it.
I'm squishy. I'm gonna keep my distance. He might
That's fair.
have the sickness. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna
get down
stab him
with
with
it.
my spear.
All right, go and roll to attack.
20.
All right, and also, let me look at one thing real fast.
Natural or
Dirty.
So dirty.
I want to look at something.
Oh,
Oh,
I
okay.
think I know what you're gonna do.
Huh? Oh, wait. You hit with 30? Yeah, go ahead and roll damage.
Oh, 20.
Oh, 20? Still roll damage. Okay, I was just making sure. You can't... I don't know if you know this. You do have abilities that you can use. Even with a melee weapon. Alright, so 11 points of damage, half to 5. Your hand of harm thing can only be unarmed strike, but you do have stunning strike if you want to try it. I love that you can
You know what?
stunning,
Yeah.
You can stunning strike. I'm only saying because I know you're going to keep your distance. So I'm like, you can stunning strike with a melee weapon. This is a melee weapon.
Yeah. I'll use a key point for
Alright, what's
For
your
stunning
save
strike.
DC?
13.
It's a constitution save.
Yeah, it's a con.
Natural 20 for 23.
Oh god.
So he is not stunned. But you swing at him with the spear, and like it hits him, and like you kind of like hit a pressure point in his body, but he kind of pushes through that.
I'll attack him again.
All right, go ahead and attack again.
13.
13 misses. This time he like it passes back like around his like long limbs. He just kind of dodges around it.
Alright, I'll guess I'll end my turn.
All right. He is up
Did you want to move
next.
anywhere with your extra speed before?
Not sure. You moved 30 feet or so? I don't remember.
No, about
25?
20, 25, something
I
like
think it was
that.
something like that. 25, so yeah. he's
Yeah,
on
I'll
15
stay
feet.
where I am.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Fallon is up. Tierda's right next to him, so he's going to go ahead and claw at Tierda
Uh-huh.
for 23 to hit. Are you going to do the thing?
I'm thinking about it. I'm going to hold it.
All right, so you take... Rolled real bad. 5 points of slashing reduced to 2.
2. Yep.
And 2 points of acid.
1 point of acid.
Nope, that doesn't get
She
halved.
will... It does because I will activate my necklace
Your necklace.
as a
what?
reaction. The absorbing
That's right, I
necklace.
forgot about your necklace. I forgot about this thing. There's your one use of that.
How many
thing
key
today.
points do you have?
Huh?
How many key points do you have? What's
Left or total?
total?
5.
Just curious.
That's right, I forgot about that. So you don't take 1 point of acid.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna regret that.
Probably. But it was funny.
It was funny. Oh, Two-Base just out of range.
Yeah, suck a butt.
I mean, that's still bad for the other two. I'll get rid of you.
I mean, it's better. It's good for me because I have as much. I have Kit's maximum HP left.
That's fair. But also, there are two options here. He's going.
I'm so glad I healed you up before we started.
Yeah, he's going to actually. Yeah, he's going to cast. Yeah, he'll cast Thunder Wave.
Okay.
So I need Constitution saving throws from Tierda and Kit.
15.
16.
All right, you both only take half damage, and neither of you are pushed. And damage is how much again? Creates this very loud thunderclap here in the middle of this cavern. 2d8. Oof. Well, have to 6 points of damage, thunder damage for both of you. And as a bonus,
Is this where Tubei learns that Kit can heal?
No.
No! I still have my potion too. I'm like
I
super.
still have my potion
he's
too.
also going to
I'm
move right here, so he's still in. He's going to stand like right next to both of you. Yeah, no, he's going to stand like right here, and he's going to activate. He kind of like closes his eyes for a moment, and the dark energy around him kind of starts swirling around him, and like at 5 feet around him, this kind of dark energy, this dark miasma. Tierda, it is your turn, and at the start of your turn, you take 3 poison damage.
Just from the miasma?
Mhm.
Great, cool. So in that case, I'm gonna move and flank with Kit
Okay.
and start wailing on this fool with my battle axe.
Go ahead and roll those attacks.
Beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit out of him.
16?
16 just hits.
Yeah.
For max damage, 13.
13
Yes!
12 divided by 2, 6 points of damage. Alright, and your second attack?
Yep. Again with the... Well, it's the same difference. I'm gonna see if anything different happens if I use the tail. We'll use the tail.
I just looked at the chat for the first time in a while. What just happened over there?
Big natural 20s.
Oh my god. Amazing. I love it.
That shirt rules, by the way. That shirt fucking rocks.
Oh, the shirt that I got you with the natural 20?
Yeah, that
No, that's
shirt,
good.
it
Or the
fucking
shirt that we
fits
got you
perfect.
found. Oh, amazing. I don't know if I bought it. I think I
Alright,
just found it on Amazon.
25 on the attack roll.
25 definitely hits.
Alright. For 8 points of piercing damage.
8 halved to 4 points.
And that'll do it for my
For your
turn, basically.
All right, Tubei, you're up.
Cool. Hi, it's me.
I'm the problem.
I prepped that last spare, by the way. That last spell is there.
Okay, cool. Dope.
These two are both within striking distance, right?
Oh, absolutely.
Sweet. I'm gonna take a swing.
Go ahead. Go take a swing.
15.
15 hits.
Okay. I'll roll damage first, and that's 1d8 plus 4. 1d8 plus 4. Uh, 7 plus 4 is 11.
11 points. You like carve this thing like it's like you cut through its body and it's still like got sinew and muscle kind of barely holding its torso together.
So this thing's like basically done, right?
Well, no, it's like kind of holding itself together pretty well, but just for flavor, it looks like it's way.
Okay, cool. I'm going again.
All right, go ahead.
Does a 24 hit?
Yeah. By like 3 times
Cool.
its AC.
Cool, great. So that's another 11 points of damage.
11? All right. You see, okay, this is interesting. You watch the zombie fall, and it's about to like collapse to the ground, but never mind. It falls all the way to the ground, and it is gone. You did exactly half its health, both hits.
Suck a butt, zombies.
That was
I'm a fucking
action.
paladin, baby!
And all right.
That's
Bonus
my
action movement.
that's my proficiency. I kill evil.
Yeah, would you
He's
like to do
checking
a
on
bonus
Ben.
action?
Bonus action. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action. Shield of Faith.
All right, on who?
Me.
On yourself, and give yourself 2 AC. You're now concentrating.
For anybody who's curious what Shield of Faith does, now my AC is 21.
Man, I feel like the person who has the lowest AC could have used that, but that's okay.
I have so much not health, and I'm going to start getting in the way of things.
All right.
Speaking of getting in the way of things, I'm gonna actually get in between this asshole and Kit.
So they're actually in
try and
melee with
squeeze
each
him.
other, so you can't. You won't be able to like push them away. You're not.
I'm gonna get as close to Kit as possible.
I can put you right next to Fallon and Kit.
Yeah,
Or do you-
that'll do it.
All right. Attack of
The
opportunity
zombie
from the
will.
zombie.
Yeah.
Look,
It
this thing
can
is
try.
not going to hit.
It's not gonna hit. I have a 21
14,
AC.
it's not going to hit.
It's not hitting me now. There's no fucking way.
It is the zombie's turn. The one that's already injured continues to run.
Still has to run away. Yep. You gotta get the fuck
Other
out of
one.
here.
Closest.
This is why I came closer.
The closest
'Cause
enemy to
what
the
is it gonna-
zombie is Kit.
This thing's gonna be. You'll be fine.
9 to hit.
Nope.
Yeah, you're not even looking. You're just like, oh, I hear something behind me. You just duck a little bit to the right, and it just completely whiffs. But it is your turn. Oh, actually, wait, it had advantage. So 22 to hit.
Oh, nice.
No.
Oh, you want to use your reaction to impose disadvantage?
Actually,
Right.
should I wait?
You might want to wait.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait.
You
Yeah,
might
I'd
wanna
rather take the
wait.
hit
I'll
from
wait.
the
I'll
zombie.
wait. I'll wait.
Because it only deals 2 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, well,
yeah.
this thing's fucking nothing.
All right, Kit, at the start of your turn, You take.
Oh, right.
It can't get advantage because the person on the other side is flanked.
No, that's
no,
not
it
how
can
that
still
works.
get it.
It
'Cause
can.
remember at the Bardapalooza,
Yeah.
you guys were flanking and flanking and flanking and
Oh,
flanking.
that's right. We were like flanking on flankings.
So, as long as they're threatening, it's fine. You would take 3 points of poison damage, but you only take 1.
Yay.
Why is it only 1?
Reasons.
Okay.
My
This-
equipment. Equipment
Oh.
gives me advantage.
Not advantages.
Oh.
There's a very
You're
specific thing that
resistant?
you are good against. But it is your turn.
Alright. How damaged is a zombie?
The zombie has not been touched yet. The zombie's still looking.
Yeah, I killed the other one. One of the zombies is dead. The other one is afraid and running away. This one has 22 health.
I'm gonna try to get rid of the zombie first.
All right, go ahead and roll attack. I'm gonna say roll damage, like might as well, but. Oh right.
Actually,
Here's the thing: you have a +8. I need you to roll anyways in case you roll a natural 1.
can I try and take out its legs with my spear and then shove it back?
There is a shove attack that you can basically use instead.
Oh, it's just a straight up shove attack?
Let me see. Actions in combat. Using the attack. Yeah, one of your attacks you can use a shove if you want to. To
Alright, for
either
my
knock it
first
prone
attack-
or push it away.
For my first attack, I'm gonna aim for its knees.
Alright, so you want to knock it prone first?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and make an athletics check.
Athletics check.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a 7.
+4.
Yeah, it's a 7.
You
I-
rolled a 3?
I rolled a 3.
Oh no!
So here's
fuck.
the thing. The zombie rolled a 7 and adds 1 for an 8. So you go for the knee, and it just kind of like wobbles it a little bit, but it doesn't take any damage and it doesn't fall.
Okay, I'm just gonna spear it in the head then.
Yep, go ahead.
Here comes the 20.
That'd be funny as fuck. 17.
17 hits. Definitely hits.
12 damage.
12 points of
Hey.
damage. It is.
About half
you
dead.
run your spear through, and it's like the spear blade is now on the other side of its body, and it's kind of like looking at it like, "Roar," and you just pull it back out. It's like, okay,
Alright.
that happened.
So you have martial arts or
That's true. You can use
Flurry
a
of
bonus
blows.
action to attack if you wish.
Yeah, I'll use unarmed strike.
Just a regular arm strike? Alright.
Roll max damage and you kill it. If you roll a 5 or higher, you kill it.
24.
Alright. Yep, you hit.
5 or higher.
1.
Fuck!
Oh, 6 points of
No,
damage.
yeah, 6 points.
So it's got 4 health
Oh,
left.
yep. It is. You punch this thing in the head, and it's like neck snaps back, and then it just takes its hands
Ew.
and pops it back on properly.
Ew.
Gross.
Does that end your turn?
Mm.
Only thing you have left is movement.
Yeah, and if I move, they're both gonna try and hit me.
Yeah.
So.
actually the zombie. No, yeah, the zombie's got its reaction back.
Yep.
I think I can spend a key point to disengage.
That would be your bonus action. So it's you've
Oh,
already
okay,
used your
never mind
bonus
then.
action unarmed strike. If you want to retroactively, I will let you use your bonus action to do your flurry of blows.
No, If
Alright.
I wiggle a bit to the back, like away, does that count as an attack of opportunity?
You're still in the same
Oh,
spot.
yeah, boy.
That's basically what's happening. Is you're just in the same spot.
Okay.
So you're still being flanked.
I'd use the key point.
I already used my bonus action.
Yeah, but if you use the key point instead, you can do another attack and kill it.
Yeah, I'm kind of letting, because the unarmed strike and flurry of blows are the same attack and damage, I'm saying that you can retroactively use flurry of blows if you want.
Yeah, okay. I'll do
Alright,
that.
Key point for flurry of blows. Second, roll that hit.
13.
13 hits.
7 points of damage.
Motherfucker's
7
dead.
points.
Dead.
All right.
Dead as shit.
1 second. 12. All right, you like hit this thing a second time, and it goes to fall, but something about it like recovers itself. It should be falling, but it pops. It keeps itself standing, but just barely.
Huh, interesting.
It did a save. It's a zombie. It's undead.
All right.
I got you. This is why I moved back. This is why I moved back. I was hoping to get all of them and then just move back because then they'd have to run away from all of us at the same time. But I only got one. At least I killed the other one.
Who's he going to attack first? Let's roll a
You've
d6.
just done a lot of damage.
That's true. You've similar to him. Like you've taken damage and are dealing damage, so he's gonna go for you, Tirda.
Okay.
Well, actually, no. That means he also knows that Kit's the easiest to hit because he's not an idiot.
Right. There's that.
But he still only rolls a 16.
Yay, misses.
So just barely misses. So his claw attack goes at you and misses. But he does see you. No, maybe that one can wait. No, he's.
He uses a legendary action to fuck all right off.
No, but he will look at you, Tube. Actually, no, he'll do this on. Does this work on that, I believe? Middle order, middle weapon, or shoot. Yeah, he looks at Tirda, and he points at your axe, and the tip of his finger starts to glow red before turning white, and then your axe starts matching the same color as he casts heat metal.
Is there a save or anything?
Let me check. Any creature in physical contact takes the fire damage, and use a Constitution saving throw or drop the object. Or you can choose to drop it, but regardless, you take 2d8 damage.
Okay, I will drop it because I don't strictly speaking need the weapon.
All right, that is 8 points of fire damage.
All right.
All right,
She's
and
still
he's
fine.
yep. And as a bonus action, he's gonna turn invisible.
Oh,
If he moves away, he would still provoke attacks of opportunity.
He
though
would, but
can't
at
technically see
disadvantage
him. Yeah.
because you don't know where he is. So
Right. But if he moves away, we would have advantage, at least Kit and I, because we're flanking him.
I think this kind of counters that. It's hard to say.
Would it flat roll
It might.
for
Yeah,
them?
Yeah,
It's
advantage
for me.
plus disadvantage equals flat.
It would. I'm just trying to.
And
I'm trying to
so the only
figure out the
person
rules for myself.
would be for me. It would be disadvantage.
Yeah.
Mm,
So I just need to roll 2 20s. Make it easy. That's all I need to do.
yeah,
Super,
everyone can go ahead and
super
roll
simple.
their attack of opportunity.
So am I doing it regular?
Yeah, it'd be a flat
Or-
roll.
Bu- 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 bu-
22 on a flat roll.
All right. Go ahead and roll damage.
It's the hit DC, right? With my axe.
Yeah, it's his regular armor class, but you just roll at disadvantage. And to hit, yeah.
Okay.
12 points of...
12 reduced to 6.
17.
17? Even at disadvantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, that hits.
25.
You hit. Jesus.
That's what I'm asking. Is like, is
Yeah, you
17? I don't know what this guy's AC is. I haven't been paying attention to him too much.
It's 16.
Okay. Wow. Fucking just barely. 10? 10 points of damage for me.
All right. 10 points from... So, reduced to 5.
And Kit?
And 6 reduced to 3 from Kit. All right. Tirda, it is your turn.
Do I have any idea where he went when he turned invisible?
You can go ahead and give me a perception check if you would like.
Can I assist?
Nope.
18.
Ooh.
Yeah, you have no idea where he is.
Oh.
You don't know where he went.
Well, he couldn't hide. He can only be invisible.
Mhm.
Because he used his bonus action and his main action, so he wouldn't have any actions left to hide.
No, but he's hit by very nature of being invisible. It is hard to tell where he doesn't. You don't know where he is.
Right. So I don't see like in the grass or anything.
Nope.
Like his feet. All right. Well, in lieu of having him to fight, I'm gonna move to flank the zombie with Kit and start attacking.
Yeah, you
with my
easily
tail.
get on the other side of it and roll with advantage. And
22.
you hit.
That'll be 11 points of piercing damage.
All right, 1 second.
Here's where we see if it actually fucking falls over.
It begins to fall over and gets itself right back up.
God damn it.
It's rolling really well.
I'm gonna hit it again. Rolling with advantage.
For reference, it has to make a save of 5 plus the damage dealt, and it's making it. All right, that hits.
Right. That'll be 13 points of piercing damage.
13. All right, this time you hit it, and you make sure it goes down. You crush its skull, you smash its rib cage open.
God.
That thing is just a mess on the floor.
Alright, and I'm gonna go ahead and use a healing potion.
All right, bonus action healing potion. Go ahead and roll it.
So that'll be 8 points of healing.
Yeah, take that 8. That's a pretty good roll.
There we go. So we
Alright.
don't see. Wait, he had a dark miasma around him.
That's also
That's still-
it's you don't know if
Okay.
it's there or not, but you don't see it.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna move to be back to back with Kid with the rest of my movement if I can.
Right here.
Yeah. Just so there's fewer opportunities to get flanking.
All right. I mean, there's no one for him to flank with. The last zombie is running
True,
away.
but yeah, it's true, but even so.
All right. Speaking of which, Tube, it's your turn.
Cool. I am fucked 6 ways from six ways from Sunday. There is the answer. I'm gonna cure wounds myself
All right.
at
Go
second
ahead.
level,
Go ahead.
which is 2d8 plus 2.
All right.
Yep.
And also, I forgot to say this. Next time you hit with an attack, don't forget you have a divine smite.
I'm saving it.
Yeah.
7 and 7, 14 plus 2, 16?
Nice. 16 points of healing.
Cool.
That's half
Thank
of his
God.
max
All right.
HP.
I'm back to 48, baby. I'm back in action. I'm
All right,
here
any,
again.
Bonus action or movement you want to do?
Let me take a look at my bonus actions. No, I'm just gonna raise my shield for now.
Okay. Thank you, Carson, for that information. We will use that going forward.
I'm just gonna raise my shield and kind of like keep my
Alright.
eye. Actually, can I roll to see what I can see, if there's any like movement or anything like that?
Go ahead and roll perception.
As I kind of like glance around, kind of keeping my eyes on the grass as much as possible.
Yeah, go ahead and roll your perception.
How about a 18?
18, not enough. You don't know where he is.
Okay. All right. Shields up.
The zombie goes, and the zombie is still just running. Because that thing's turned for a whole minute, right?
Yeah, it's a whole minute.
And there's no remaking that save.
Yeah. Yeah, no. There's no remaking that save. It just has to keep running. I don't know if it's smart enough to dodge the water either. It could have just kept running straight, right?
Yeah, I considered it, but I think it's just gonna run.
That's fine. Because technically, by moving that way, it moved closer, right?
Did it? When?
Not really.
Not really. It kind of like moved around.
Okay. That's fine then.
Kit, it is your turn.
All right. The zombie that just died, does it have like blood in its veins and stuff?
Not anymore. Definitely
Not
no.
anymore.
There is no blood to
All
be
right.
seen. Or not
Are
except
we
for the blood that
close?
you're kind of standing in.
We're standing in blood?
There's a little bit still on the ground. A lot of it was absorbed into the sword, but there's a little bit here and there.
What about the dude that died from the next snapping?
He is back further on this side, like where do I say? He's like back over here in this area.
Oh, okay.
Really
I
need
guess-
to spot this guy.
I guess in this case, I'll open up my water skin and like throw the water out in front of us, like in the area around us, to see.
Oh shit, that's a great idea!
Yeah.
Fuck, that's really smart!
I was thinking about throwing like my smoke bombs, but I don't want it like up in her face, you know?
Yeah.
So how close around you do you throw it?
Like spray the water.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'll
How far
say,
can I throw it?
I'll say if you want to throw it around you, it'll be at most like a 10-foot radius, but if you throw it at a location, you might be able to splash more of an area. Like maybe a 5-foot area? 5-foot cube, or
5
just...
foot. What about this area?
That's a little bit... Actually, no, that is 5 feet. No, that's a 10-foot radius. But, yeah, you throw the water over there. Go ahead and give me... What check would this be?
Range attack?
Yeah, just go ahead and make a dex check and add your proficiency. No, just dex in general. No, I mean, it's still +5, but whatever.
Well, I got a 1, so.
Alright.
Oh!
You throw it over there, you don't see it hit anything in the air. You're also not sure if you would have, even if there was something there.
I just imagine, I was just like,
water,
you forgot.
and you toss the water skin and it doesn't hit anything. Also, the water doesn't splash as much as you thought it would.
It's like, I threw the water skin, I forgot to open it.
It's mostly empty. Oh shit, I drank it. I drank most of it.
Basically.
It's really funny.
Alright, is that everything for your turn?
That's right, run, you bitch. I'm gonna try taunting.
Alright. I mean, that's...
Fair. Alright, it is Valen's turn. So at the start of his turn, he is no longer invisible. He is actually over here.
He's gonna be behind me.
No, he's... Nope, I forgot to unhide him. Where's the button? That button. He went
Oh,
over
I
he
was
is.
like way off.
Way off. Hey, you guys see the zombie? It's all the way over here.
That zombie can only
Anyway,
move
we're...
40 feet around with its dash. It's not going far.
Very
Look,
funny.
it's gonna look at all three of you. He's actually gonna move a little bit more over here. Look at all three of you, and like extend his hand out, and from 3 of his fingers come 3 bolts of scorching ray, 1 to each of you. So, let's roll some attacks.
Can I magic missile magic?
No, you also don't have magic.
Okay.
Missile. Good try though.
No, you...
I mean, deflect missiles.
No,
not
you cannot
magic.
deflect missiles magic, unfortunately. Let's see here.
How far away is he from me?
Right now, let me see.
Mm-hmm.
About 20 feet.
Okay, just checking.
Let me go pull one thing up real fast.
Oh, I should have prepared a bola.
That's true. You could have prepared an action. That was a possibility. Okay, there it is. I was right. Let's hear. That's a. This first one was for Tubei. It is a 22 to hit.
It hits just barely.
All right, next one's for Kit. 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Nope,
And-
reroll.
Reroll.
Oh,
okay.
Any disadvantage on this kind of attack, or does it have to be a melee attack?
While wielding a shield and a creature you see attacks a target other than you within 5 feet, you can use a reaction to impose disadvantage. It does not say anything
Yeah,
about how
'cause
how far
yeah.
the other person is.
That's fair. So that's only 19.
That still hits.
All right, and for
I tried.
Tierna.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you tried. That was a very good try. It was a very good try. For
My AC
Tierna,
is
that
17.
is an 18 to hit, actually.
That will miss.
So that misses.
Barely,
So-
but it misses.
Just barely. Hey, barely is enough.
Tierra like brings up her shield suddenly, like, oh crap.
Hello, Rez.
Hi,
Also, by
Raz.
beast, I think we're fighting the boss.
Yeah.
Yeah, this feels like the boss.
What was the damage? 2d6? 2d6 fire damage. Oh, 8 points of fire damage to Tubei. And 4 points of fire damage to Kit.
Yay.
Eight points for me?
Mhm.
Okay. Glad I healed.
Alright, and he's also going to... he's going to look at you, Tierda.
Uh-huh.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, never mind. He can't do that.
Oh. Well,
Cannot
I
do
rolled
that
a nat
this turn.
20,
Now,
so...
that's fine. Well, I've realized. He can't do that this turn. Not this time.
Okay.
But he will go ahead and he moved about 20 feet, and he's still got a fair amount of movement. So he's gonna go like back here for a moment. He looks like he's preparing some more magic because he's learned. Getting close to you guys. Bad idea.
Yeah, no shit.
Tierda, you're
Unfortunately
up.
for him.
Can I get to the other side of him with my movement?
The other side of him.
Yeah.
35. Yep.
Wow.
You can.
shit, just fucking
Nice.
let's go!
Just barely, but you can.
Yep, I'll get into flanking position. It's not for me, but it's for... This is a tool that'll
I
help
mean,
us
you
later.
can all.
This is a secret tool that'll help us later.
You can. I mean, you can always reckless.
I wouldn't. I don't know about. Right? I don't know.
Also, Tubei, I need you to roll a Constitution saving throw as well for your concentration.
Oh, yeah.
I rolled a 16.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, you're good. You succeeded. You still have Shield of Faith.
Suck a butt, nerd.
Alright. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do reckless attack.
All right, you're gonna roll with advantage.
Oh, I rolled a 19. I rolled a 16 naturally.
You're
Excuse
fine,
me.
regardless. The DC was
so
10.
that'll be... Yeah. That'll be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
So I slash at him with my tail for 9 points of
9
piercing
halves
damage.
to 4 points of damage. All right.
Alright, and with advantage again. Natural 20.
Natural
Let's
20.
go!
Go
Beat this
ahead and
motherfucker
roll
up.
that damage.
That'll be 18 points of
18
piercing
half
damage.
9. Very good. He's at the point now where like he's starting to actually bleed. He's actually
Took him
bleeding.
fucking long enough.
His blood's kind of like a weird color, but he's bleeding.
What
Alright,
color is his blood?
It's mostly red, but like there's like some it's like mixed with black. It's like it's not solid.
And as a bonus action, I'm gonna go ahead and quaff another one of these healing potions.
Go ahead.
Because I'm about to start taking more damage. So that'll be 6 points of healing. I'm back up to 60.
Jesus
Oh,
fucking Christ!
oh,
you
let's
motherfuckers!
go!
You motherfuckers! I can't fucking hurt you guys for shit. All right, Tube, you're up.
I was worried. How far is my 30?
Fucking
Sweet.
right in his face.
You can get into
Right.
flanking, I believe.
You can.
Yeah, give me
Yeah.
right in front of this motherfucker's face.
I thought I put him far enough. I did not.
Cool. So I have 2 attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
And a 20.
20 hits.
Do you want to
Okay.
smite him?
Do I want to smite him? Probably. That's my bonus action, right?
No, it's
No.
a free action.
No. Free action?
Every
Okay,
time you hit,
cool.
you can smite. As long as you have spell slots, you can
Once
smite.
per turn.
Once per
I
turn.
believe.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
once per turn.
But still,
Let's see.
Still,
probably be a good idea.
Yeah, Divine Smite
actually,
on this first
no, it's
one.
not once per turn.
I thought not. I thought it was
When I
whenever.
hit with a melee attack, I can expend a 1 spell slot and I can keep
Yep.
doing it.
Oh,
There is
God.
no limit to the number of times per turn. Just fucking go at
Cool,
it.
so I'm gonna just use that. So it is now.
Roll- make
And
sure to
do
roll them
separate
separately.
the damage type.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
separate the damage die for me.
I will. Don't worry. Where am I here? I lost track of everything. I need to do. Features, class features, racial traits, no feats. What am I looking for? Action. Other divine smite. 2d8 on top of that. Okay.
If you
use a
if
first
you
level spell.
if you use a second, it'd be 3.
I just use the first level. I'm keeping my other
Alright.
second levels for now.
Okay.
So I roll 1d8 plus 4, right?
Mhm.
Yep,
And then I
go ahead,
roll
roll that
2 more
first.
d8.
Yep.
Get my dice. Okay, 1d8 plus 4. And it's an 8. So 8 plus 4 is 12.
Half
And
to
then.
six.
Now,
then-
it is worth noting it's important if this being is now considered undead or a fiend.
Why don't
'Cause
you?
that would be an
it is
extra
not.
D8.
It is. He is not.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I
So
just
2d8s.
feels relevant.
It does feel relevant. Thank you. I already took that into account.
Okay.
8, 9, 10, 11. 11 damage.
11 points of radiant damage, not halved.
Suck shit, nerd. Oh, and that was one attack.
Yes, it was.
So let's go ahead and do this one more time. All right. His AC 16.
Mhm.
22.
22 hits.
I'm gonna spend my last first level spell slot.
Go ahead.
Worth it.
All right, so 2d8 or 1d8 plus 4 first.
Yep.
8 plus 4. 12.
Okay.
Ow.
Jesus Christ, 6 points of damage. 2d8.
And 10 of radiant.
10 radiant. All right.
How's he looking?
He is bloody and beaten, and there is.
For my bonus action, I'm gonna spit on him. I'm just gonna like
Yeah.
snort in, like growl a bit, and then spit on him.
All right. Yeah. No, you spit on him, and like it hits his skin and it starts sizzling away, as if the spit itself is just burning off him.
Oh.
That's gross. Does he still have that miasma around him or no?
You have to start your turn in it.
Right. I was just wondering if it was still there.
Yes. When he became
Oh, I
visible
need to
again, it
do
was-
Constitution saving or concentration.
You already
Right?
did
You did
that.
not take damage, so you're good.
No, I mean for my AC.
Yeah, no, you haven't.
Huh?
That's only when you take damage.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because you got hit by the scorching ray last time. That's why you had to do it.
that's right, I did. Okay, never mind. I thought it was at the end of my turn. Never mind.
Nope. Nope.
It's the moment.
As long as you
get
don't cast
hit.
another concentration spell or anything
Then
else.
my bonus action is I'm going to ready an action.
He
You
can't
cannot do that. Good try.
I know. I'm just gonna
Good
raise my
try.
shield.
Good attempt. Zombie ran the
Raise
length
my
of the
shield
board.
as always.
Okay,
Raise
it's
my
your
shield
turn.
as always.
Alright.
Where is this fucking zombie? Oh my god, he's so far away.
I'm gonna
This
go
dude's way
here.
over here.
So I can poke him with my stick.
Poke him with a stick. Roll damage, or roll to hit. That
18.
hits. So this is going to be an
12.
interesting question. How do you want to do this?
Ooh.
Fuck this motherfucker.
Yeah, I'll try and stab him right through the center of his chest.
You extend your spear out and you shoot it towards him, and it hits right in his chest, and it sticks in, and it's like, no, I can't. And as he's about to collapse and fall to the ground, you see this black smoke, like the miasma around him, actually condenses itself back into his chest and pushes the spear out. And as it does, like it's still bleeding and bloody, and he's still like shaking and shivering. But but the smoke kind of returns. Oh, where is it?
Beans.
As he's starting to begin to collapse, but the smoke actually, like, it almost looks like it's holding him up from falling. One moment. Let me reduce this audio a little bit. And as like the smoke is like condensing around his body, you see very vague outlines of features in the smoke. I still have need of you. And begins to swirl tighter around his body. And the kind of features in the smoke rise up above him and look at the three of you. You again.
How close? How I'm still like right next to this thing, right?
You're right next to him. This is kind of happening all very quickly, though. It's like, I will remember you.
Who are you?
I pull out my holy water flask. I pull out my holy water flask and I dump it on him.
I'm gonna say that as you try to do this, the smoke can like swirls faster and faster and faster around him into the very very tight tornado, and sinks into the ground and disappears as you prep your flask.
Damn it.
And in case that you didn't hear it, when you asked who he was, he said, "Your nightmare," and then disappeared. And we're out of initiative.
Is the body still there?
Nope, body's gone.
The body's gone.
It took the body with him.
Where's the rabbit? Where's the rabbit thing?
Hey, where's the
Barney?
zombie? Is he okay?
The
doing all right?
zombie's still running, but you can catch up to it and kill it if you want. It's not going to be hard.
Yeah, I'm gonna dispose of the zombie.
Yeah,
All
the
right,
zombie,
I'll let Terra do
interesting
it.
enough, the zombie did not fall when Fallen did.
All right. Deirdre, you're
And I'll
faster
also
than
retrieve
me.
my
Can
axe
you-
on the way.
Yeah, go
Deirdre,
ahead.
can you clean up that? You're faster than me.
Hmm?
Can you clean up that zombie? You're faster than me. You'll catch up faster.
Don't worry, I'll take care of him.
Thank you.
Flies over, grabs the axe on the way, and just starts cleaving into this thing.
Yeah, no, we're just going to say that you kill that thing, no problem, because it can't fight back.
Yeah.
It literally cannot.
Not for like another
30 seconds.
4 rounds or so? 4 or 5
Yeah.
rounds?
Yeah, I'm good. I can take care
Beat
of
the
that.
shit out of it. You can do 22
Uh,
damage in
You guys,
in
I
a
need to start
round.
making these combats harder? Question mark?
I don't know. I ran out of I ran out of a lot of spells. I had one spell left.
You guys tore through that. But anyways, hold on, we're not done. You said you asked where the rabbit was. The rabbit was like hiding by the tree. And it kind of,
Oh,
it was watching this happen. And you actually see that it's glowing a little bit.
I kind of plop on the ground, and I just like take off the shield and both axes, and Tuba just kind of like takes a deep breath, and it's like,
While Tube is not looking, I heal myself.
Just out of curiosity, I
damn
need a sleight of hand check.
Alright. This should be good because I have a +5 to sleight of hand. 16 plus 5, 21.
You're fine. You're good. No one notices.
You're
Tears
fine.
off dealing
You're
with the zombie, and
My
and
passive
Tube has her eyes
perception is
closed.
not that good. It's pretty good, but it's not that good.
Alright, I look
Alright.
around the area.
Well,
Like,
so you
I
watch.
try to figure out what the fuck he was doing here.
So as you give it, yeah, as you look around, you notice like, first of all, the sword that he plunged into the ground is still there. Or actually, no, it's not. It was the inky blackness kind of is there, and it disappears as well. But you look around and you kind of see like, you didn't notice it before, but looking around, like the ground and the tree has, similar to the people you saw up top, those black spots on the very tree itself. And you see kind of in the ground, the blood was kind of covering it, but there's like little, there were runes and sigils that don't seem to be powered anymore, but they must have, but at some point they look like they were doing something. In fact, you can give me an Arcana check if you like.
Yes. Even though I suck at it because everyone else
I'll-
is busy.
I'll help.
You're not there. You're still chasing
Oh.
the zombie.
I
We're saying this is
I
happening at the
can.
same time.
I can.
That's
I
fine.
can assist. I'm
That's
here.
fine. Yeah, you can do that. Tyrdle will be back in a moment.
Alright. 10. No.
10?
It's a -5.
You wait. How?
With advantage?
I rolled this. Yeah, I rolled the 6. My highest was 6, and then there's a -1. So it's a 5.
Runes! What do they mean?
Aw.
Tough.
They're obviously some kind of rune.
It's a tree. It's my perception
But yeah,
says that this
But as
is a tree.
As you're looking at these runes, you kind of see the rabbit creature from before is, and now Tyr is coming back. You see this as well. It kind of starts circling around the tree, and then circles faster and faster, like running around it, and it kind of climbs up a little bit. And all of a sudden, as it goes out of view, it comes back around, and like there's this very bright glow and light emanating from it as it around the other side is no longer this small little rabbit. It's this long, like 6 foot long, maybe 7 feet long, like larger creature. Still very fluffy, still very furry, with green fur, long ears, large antlers. The big purple mane. Its tail has gone from this little fluffy ball to kind of like this longer one. And the scar on its back, you actually see, is slowly healing now as the black spots, as the tree and it are both kind of slowly glowing and healing themselves.
I'm gonna go up to it. I'm gonna take my book out of my bag,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna flip through it to a couple of different pictures, and I'm gonna show it to the creature
Oh,
and see if it reacts to anything.
I mean, it reacts as if it's looking at something nasty, but it's... You don't get the sense that it knows necessarily what any of what it's looking at.
Okay. Tube is gonna just kind of say, it's like, sorry it took so long to fix this.
You say that and it kind of like brings its head forward and like nuzzles against your head.
Is everything better?
You look up to the tree and it looks back and like the dark spots are slowly... It's not immediate, but the glow seems to be slowly just like removing the black spots.
Tube's gonna ask the creature, it's like, does that mean that the people are okay? Or they will be okay? Or do we need to do something else to help them?
You asked a lot of things to a creature that can't talk.
Yes, is it gonna help? Is this it?
Tyrda is going to attempt animal handling to interpret the creature's responses.
Thank you,
Go ahead.
God. Thank you, thank you,
Yeah,
God.
go ahead.
Thank you.
Nope.
What
9.
did you roll? 9?
Can I assist? Can I assist?
Yes.
Since
go
I'm the
ahead,
one
assist.
talking.
That's fine.
Okay. 18 with assistance.
Okay. Yes. when you actually only asked us, when you finally only asked a single question, is this going to help the people? It gave a slow nod,
Okay.
and then it kind of
Ah,
curls itself as much. Like the tree is still much bigger than it, but it curls itself around a good chunk of it, and kind of faces out towards the land bridge.
I will talk to the tree.
You will talk to the
Because
tree.
apparently this tree is a god. Do we get a boon so we can better help others?
Please give me a religion check.
You know what? I'm actually going to assist with. I'm going to assist with this too because that aligns with it aligns with my character. It's like we need things to help other people. So go ahead and.
I got a 20.
Wait, a nat 20?
No, 19.
Dirty 20? Okay.
It's a no. It is a not 20, but I have a negative
okay.
1 in
Okay,
religion.
hold on. Let me think.
So it's a 19.
Let me think.
That's with
Okay.
advantage? I mean,
That was my
you can't-
first roll.
You can't roll better than that, I guess.
You know, just for the fun of it, roll me another one. Please give me a second one. Please give me a second nat 20.
No, I got a 6, so
That's
that's
fine.
a negative 1, 5.
As the glow kind of continues, you don't see anything change for a moment, for a few seconds. Right at your foot, at the base of the tree.
My
this little-
foot?
Yes, at the base of your foot, at the base of the tree, right next to your foot, this little flower just kind of blooms up out of the ground. But the bud is closed.
What does that mean?
That's up for you to
Do
interpret.
I?
It's like kind of pointing at you a little bit. It's kind of weird.
Pointing at me?
Mhm.
I think we need to come back for it to like open and blossom or something. I don't feel like we should just pick it up.
We could ask, should we pick this up?
Are you asking the rabbit?
I'm asking the rabbit.
The rabbit
I'm
kind of
gonna,
looks back
I'm
at
gonna
it.
roll animal handling, I guess.
Go ahead.
with advantage because you're helping me.
Okay, with advantage.
16.
16.
Wrong one.
I thought you were having me roll it. Again.
Oh, okay. Well, then that's
It
better.
doesn't matter.
25 is better.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. It does kind of come back around. You're like next to it, so it just kind of it touches the flower with like the bud with its nose, takes its teeth and like gently kind of breaks it off and hands it to you. And kind of
okay.
also with a 25, it kind of looks like you're like if a rabbit monster thing could say, "Take the damn flower." This is what that rabbit is saying. Right. What would you like to do?
Is there nothing else that the that the dudes left? That Fallen left? No notebook. No little
didn't-
camp.
You didn't see anything about a notebook back at the camp, and his body is gone.
All right.
So
I
anything
guess
he was carrying also gone.
I'm gonna start leaving the area.
I'm gonna start gathering up the zombie corpses and dragging them off towards the cart.
I'm going to take the last minutes next to the tree and the rabbit creature, and I'm gonna take some rations out of my bag, and sort of like kind of like arrange it as sort of like a little offering. It's like, and then just kind of like quietly nod, and then just very 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 solemnly walk away.
All right, good to know. So you three of
What the
you make your way out of the cavern in the hour and a half walk back out of the mountain. You breach back out
Cart in tow.
with cart in tow with a lot of stuff.
Yeah,
on it.
if everybody wants to like jump on the back of the cart, I'll pull it out of here, and you guys can take a short rest.
With the amount of stuff with the amount of stuff in that cart now, please give me an athletics check.
Yeah,
I will
You
assist
can't-
you on pushing the cart.
I was about to say, if you assist on pushing the cart, that's fine. You won't get a short rest.
That's fine. I don't really need one.
That's fine.
I need one. I'll stay in the cart.
Yeah.
Athletics.
Mm-hmm.
With
22.
advantage.
22.
Because
Yeah, you're fine. You're good. You guys, maybe it's the adrenaline. Maybe it's something else. But you are able to, without getting a point of exhaustion, you're able to make it out of the cave with this cart. And the interesting thing is, as you go make it up to the top of the mountain, like past the camp that you fought the first bandits at, the illusion of the rocks in front of the mountain is gone.
Huh.
oh,
Well,
that makes things easier.
that takes care of that.
For the sake of a
Right,
little bit
so-
of time, we're gonna move into a little bit of kind of vague going through the next little bit that happens. What do y'all do, kind of in vague terms, after this?
Gonna go find the white robe jerk and tell him that we took care of everything. They can start healing people, and it'll work this time.
Go ahead and give me an investigation check.
I'm going to bring the cart.
That'll be a total of 0.
You don't find him. You can't find shit. You don't know where he is.
I'm gonna let everybody take some stuff from the cart that they want. If there's like a Morning Star, javelin, the crystal, the spell components, or anything that you want. We have 2 heavy crossbows, lipo, a mace. If there's anything you guys want from this, take it now.
No, I think I'm good.
No.
There's a
No?
crystal.
There's a crystal.
It's a small crystal. It's not. Actually,
It's an arcane focus crystal.
It is.
It's an arcane focus crystal, and we have 2 spell books.
I'll take the crystal.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna keep the small bag of components. And I'm gonna keep the spell books.
All right.
Is there
gonna
anything?
cover it,
Is there anything else? Yeah. I'm also gonna keep the lock chest
Mhm.
and the
Alright.
key,
All right.
and I'm gonna bring the entire cart back to the old man who sold me all the stuff,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna I'm gonna unload the entire cart. I'm gonna unload the entire cart into
I will
this
say, at
guy's
this point,
store.
as you do this, it's like, well, it's probably like early evening at this point. Just so you're aware. It's like it's right at dusk, or maybe just after.
I'm gonna just unload everything in there, and it's like, are we even? Just like unloading all this extra stuff, so he has more things to sell now.
Some of it's covered in blood.
Yeah, sorry.
He just kind of. He's kind of broken at the moment. He's like, "Oh, thank you. This is quite a haul. I don't know if I want to ask questions at this point."
Well, the tree is fine, and everything up at the actual shrine should be fine now too. I'm gonna go return this cart to your asshole mayor sheriff. You guys should really get a better government system around here.
He's not. Like, sometimes people call him mayor. It's not really much of a mayor. It's more of a. I think he helps keep the peace. That's about it. We all kind of govern ourselves.
You guys should make sure that he's not in charge of things. But I'm gonna go return this card to him. Because that's the nice thing to do. I hope you have a nice evening. Try and protect that tree. It's really important.
Of course we will. Thank you. Hold on. One moment. Alright. I was thinking, yeah. You return the cart back to him. And yeah, you return the cart back to him. It was like, well, thank you. What happened? What's with the blood? Did y'all clear out the landslide up there?
Well, there was a lot going on up there. And you should probably just be a little bit more careful.
That's not much. Okay. Sure, yeah, we'll go take a look up there real soon. Are you alright? You look a little, uh, like a little hurt there. Alright, you need
Just a little bit.
Alright, everything, alright. Yeah, alright, anything else?
No, that should be it for me. I'm gonna just return the cart.
Alright, you return the cart. So, is there anything y'all want to do like right now, or do y'all want to go ahead and make your way back to Zarin? 'Cause there's a last little bit I want to do before we finish.
Zarin would be the sheriff dude.
No, Zarin, the port town
Oh.
where you've been staying for the past few weeks.
Just kind of check in on the townspeople, make sure everyone's doing better.
So if you stick around for like a day or so, you'll notice that like
we have to stay at least overnight.
yeah. All right, you stay overnight. You kind of notice you see people getting a little bit more energy. Like you meet with Tanya, who was the waitress back at that tavern again. And she's like the black spots are still there, but they're disappearing, and everyone seems to have a little bit more energy than before. It doesn't seem to be like immediate effects, but everyone seems to be recovering rather quickly. And Mel, of course, will thank you for your help and bless you and like, oh, thank you. Oh my goodness, you have no idea what this means to us.
I show him the flower. Do you know what this means?
Oh, well, this appears to be. Where did you get this?
We got it from the Shrine of the Twins.
The shrine?
It was given to us.
Ah, I see. Let's. If this is a blessing from the twins, I would hold on to this until it buds, or until it blooms. There's no telling. It's no telling what exactly will come of it. But it will certainly. It'll hopefully prove useful one day.
How do we keep it alive? Is it?
You just gotta have a little bit of trust, a little bit of faith. That's all.
Then I will give the flower to our paladin, who has lots of faith.
You receive one mysterious flower.
I'll add that to
One
my
mysterious flower
inventory
that
then.
no one knows what it does. Absolutely no one.
Add item. Oh, it's just a random item, right? So
Yeah,
like
that's just a random item. You don't have. It's not. You can just add it in your
Other
possessions.
possessions?
Mhm.
okay. I'm trying to find a way to do it. There, I had a custom item. Thank you.
No, you can just down in other possessions. You can just click it. You should be able to write it like notes.
Yeah. Because it says add custom item.
It shouldn't be in your inventory.
Yeah, manage
very-
inventory.
At the very
Add custom item.
At the very bottom of your inventory, you don't have to manage. The very bottom of your inventory page, it says other
Oh,
possessions.
shit, yeah.
You can just click that box. And you can just click on that, and it'll open up a text box for you to edit.
It's from the twins, right?
Mhm.
Do we have a name for the twins? Just to...
Yeah, you can get the name for them. No one knows which twin is which, because it kind of doesn't matter. But the twins are called. I have it written down. Where'd you go? had it. Where did you go? Oh, Min and Ran. M-I-N and R-A-N.
Got it.
Alright, you have your blessing from the twins. All right. Is that all for your time? Are you going to go ahead and head out from Goldfield?
Yeah, if the like white robed soul Order of Souls people are gonna
Yeah,
like
the
chill out,
the soul
not...
people. Yeah, you don't see Thum again, but if you wish, you are able to see that some of the members of the soul are back and helping people and kind of talking and figuring out what happened.
Do I recognize any of them?
I'm gonna go ahead and give me a history check.
My history has been pretty good so far, so 16.
16. So a lot of these you grew up in a well, the people you know are very specific, and all these people are wearing masks and such. So you don't recognize any of these specific people.
All right, I'm gonna avoid them and not approach.
That's fair. But you guys continue. You guys finish up what you need to here in Goldfield, and take the couple days trip back down to Port Zarin. Arriving late at night. As a question, what are your sleeping accommodations here at Zarin?
Well, now that everything is uncursed, can we go to the tavern and get a bed?
Yeah, no, the night in Goldfield, yeah, certainly you can get easily night's sleep, no problem. But when you make your way back to Port Zarin after this, which is where you've been staying for a while, where do you generally stay? Like together or in separate rooms? Do you camp out?
I think for me, I'm probably going to camp out. Taking out the book that I have, going to the first blank page of the book that I can see, and trying to sketch from memory like what we saw, what came out of Fallon.
Go ahead and give me a dexterity check. This is gonna be like, yeah, we'll just say dexterity check. How well you can kind of draw this.
I'll find where that other die went later. How about a 14?
Yeah, it's pretty, like, it was a very vague kind of figure, like, face in the smoke. It was very ambiguous. But you get a decent idea of what it looked like in there. It was very loose, though. You're not sure how helpful it might be later, but you never know.
Better than nothing.
Tirda, what is your sleeping arrangements like?
I'm gonna be sleeping in the inn.
Sleeping in the inn. All right, Tirda.
If Tubei is gonna be out in the wilderness, Tirda knows that Tubei is not a wilderness kind of person, so she's gonna set up a tent.
All right. So question: do y'all share a tent or do you sleep separately?
Tubei doesn't have a tent. Tubei has just the bedroll.
We can share a tent. It's a 2-person, so.
Okay.
All right. At this moment, now that's been a couple days, I need Caden and Sam to please where are we looking? Go ahead and go into like the lobby or the Caden streaming channel, so I can talk to Kay.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. All right, so we're gonna go to, yeah, I guess we'll be over here.
And we'll see you in a moment. Kay,
Okay, what's up?
what is Tirda afraid of?
Feel like Tirda is probably afraid of fighting something that can't be hurt physically. Just something that is completely unable to be harmed by her usual methods.
That's her primal kind of fear, or something that she cannot beat.
Something that she can't fight like she
Something
wants
that she
to.
cannot fight. Tirda, you find yourself. Sam, don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
You find yourself in the middle, like at the edge of your village. You find yourself surrounded by fire. Your village is burning. The smell of blood on the air. In front of you, you see this. You see smoke, and there's this monster, this entire creature. It's hard to make out what it is. It's something that's there, but it's not, and it's. But you can smell the blood of your kin on it. You swing at it with your axe. You slash as hard as you can. You hit it with your tail, your claws. You go for the bite. Nothing you do seems to slow it down. It knocks you off to the side. It slams you into trees. And you hear the screams. What do you do?
So let's see, I go to the shaman's hut up in the trees, and I try and find something magical, something not
Alright.
physical to deal with this.
You fly up to the shaman's hut, ignoring the screams and the burning around you. And all you find is just a ruined wreck of, like, the hut itself is basically gone in its entirety. Everything is just destroyed and ransacked. And underneath the pile of wood, you see a small hand peeking out. Can you go ahead and give me a wisdom saving throw?
5.
5. You wake up with a start in your tent, and regardless of what you do the rest of the night, as you awaken from this nightmare, you will not be able to return to sleep, and you will gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh, goody.
Can you please go into the streaming channel and grab Sam for me and stay there and hang out with Caden for a minute?
Yeah.
I was waiting for this moment. Dad, I hope you're having a good time. I am nervous as all hell, but I'm having fun. While we await Sam. Hello, hello.
Hello.
Sam, I have a question for you.
Yeah?
What is Kit afraid of?
What is Kid afraid of?
What is your
guess.
deep primal fear?
I guess being back at the monastery.
Kit, you find yourself back in those stone walls. And you look down at yourself and you're wearing the pure white robes, a mask, a long beaked mask in your hand. And you can smell blood. Not sure whose it is. But you hear screams coming down the hallway. And you hear a voice come up behind you. You've been doing very well for us, Kit. I knew that you would see reason. You're making a wonderful mercy. What do you do?
I run.
Yeah.
I just run straight forward.
You run straight forward. You run and run, but for whatever, it feels like you're moving through molasses, through syrup. Like you can barely go anywhere. Like this hallway stretches out forever. You stop for a moment and turn. Or you stop for a moment and realize you're still in the same spot you were before. You will never leave again. You belong to us now. Can you go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me?
An 11.
11. You wake up with a start in the bed. Sweat dripping down your brow. And no matter what you try to do the rest of the night, you will not be able to sleep, and you will gain a point of exhaustion.
Oh.
Can you go back to the streaming channel, hang out with Kay for a moment, and bring Caden in here?
All right.
Hi.
Hi. Caden, I have a question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
What is Tube afraid of?
What is Tube afraid of?
What is her primal what is her primal fear?
Primal fear is probably losing the god's favor at this point. Like, especially after just like especially after everything that happened, where it's just like how easily everything was corrupted. It's just like that's how quickly things can happen. Now is definitely the time where that becomes very aware to her.
Tube, you find yourself in the middle of a burning village. The sky is dark and covered in smoke. It's so hard to see, it's hard to breathe. All around you can smell blood and death. There's fear. You hear screams in the distance. And at your feet are the bodies of your friends. What do you do?
I attempt to heal.
You go down and you call upon that energy that you know has been there for so long now. This healing power that you know flows through you from your goddess. And nothing happens. No light, no feeling, no warmth. It's just the emptiness. Can you go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me?
Yeah. Let's do that. 17.
17. You awake with a start. Sweat kind of coming down off your brow. And if you choose, if Tube chooses, she will be able to sleep again tonight. Despite despite the feeling, that emptiness still kind of lingering for a moment. Can you go ahead
Tube's
and pull... Yeah, go ahead.
Tube's gonna take a couple of minutes and pull out that book again. Turn through all the pages quickly, scanning images over and over and over again, looking for something.
Can you go ahead and give me an investigation check?
Yeah.
You've been pouring over this book. Go ahead and give it at advantage.
Okay. Roll then. And it is investigation. 19.
19, very good. This book is already full of vague notes, limited information. But what you do find in the margins somewhere, basically a footnote somewhere, there are tales of demons. Someone potentially called the Prince of Nightmares. And that is all you can find in this book. Can you go ahead and go get Sam and Kay back in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you. Hey. Exactly, Monica. Hello, welcome back.
Hello.
Is there anything anyone would like to do after all that?
I'm hitting the library.
I would like to.
Like in the
I'd like
immediate
to-
moments. We're gonna say in the
Yeah,
immediate
in the
moments
immediate-
after.
Immediate moment, Tirda turns to Tuba like, did you see it too? The nightmare thing?
I did.
Oh, I'm not gonna
Something
be able
feels very off.
I tried fighting it, I couldn't. Not in the dream.
You weren't able to fight it off.
Not at all.
Oh no.
Couldn't get back to sleep afterwards. Just
No,
been
this is
lying
still
here.
the same night. This is like you both of you kind of just woke up like within minutes of each other.
Okay.
I'll
Kinda-
stay up with you.
You don't have to do that. You need some of us need to sleep.
It's fine. I'll stay up. I have things to read over anyway.
Kit, alone in the inn, do you do anything?
I look at my mask, the raven mask that I broke and repaired.
Mhm.
I'm very tempted to like throw it away again, but I just shove it somewhere in the corner. I throw it in the somewhere in the corner of the room
Alright.
and try to go back to sleep.
Alright. Which of course you failed to do so. And that, dear friends,
Holy
is where we're going to end
shit.
tonight.
What? What?
But
Neither of you can get back to sleep?
No.
Oh, fuck. Oh, no.
And that's where we're going to end
Oh,
tonight.
that's
Thank you, everybody.
bad. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's not good at all. I decided to stay up. I could have gone back to sleep.
I told you one of us needs to get some sleep.
It's fine. We took a long rest before we came back anyway.
That's true. You did have a long rest before this.
We had to
before
sleep
making
at Goldfield first before coming
Yes.
back to
That
Port
is true. That
Zarum.
did happen.
So it was like, it's okay. I'm reading my book. It's fine. I have my book.
So all of you can take a long rest and then immediately take a point of exhaustion.
That's fine.
Because we don't know what the rest of this campaign is going to look like at this point. I think we're going to slow it down from here a little bit.
Where do I put in a point of exhaustion?
Conditions, very
Under
bottom.
conditions. Yeah.
Conditions, very bottom.
But,
And there's different levels.
yep, that being said, it might be a while till our next session because we have some things to prepare. But thank you all
Oh,
so much for
God.
joining us for this. But Caden, that means you're going to run the next game.
Yeah, we're gonna do a one shot. It's gonna take me a little bit to prepare. I gave everybody an idea of what's like, what does everybody want to do? Do we want to do something really funny? Do we want to do something? Pretty serious, or do we want something scary?
Let's roll a dice for it.
Sam said scary.
Mhm.
I'm okay with that.
So if we wanted like democratically like decide what we want to do, then it'll make it easier for me to prepare.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. But yeah,
Okay, you good with
that's-
scary?
It's not my favorite thing in the world, but I'll deal.
I think you'll have fun.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
Yeah, I mostly don't like scary when I can see it, so this will be
Oh,
This is
yeah,
scary that
you'll
we have
be
to
fine.
imagine.
You'll be fine. I still need to find out where this exhaustion thing is, but don't worry about it. We'll find it later.
Yeah. So, any last minute things to say just in general before we close out for the night?
Thanks to everybody for joining. Well, thanks Rika for hosting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fun times.
This is a blast. I didn't expect this kind of one-off campaign to turn into something bigger.
Neither did I, but it's been a lot of fun, especially for my fourth time ever DMing today.
I'm having a blast. This is really fun. Like I'm enjoying the hell out of it.
I'm learning math.
Yeah.
I'm very proud of you. You were
doing
you were
great.
very quick on the draw with some of those roles. I'm very proud of you.
You're all doing a great job. I love you all. And
Um,
also, I was very excited for this session, even before we knew we were going to stream it, and I'm sure you all know why now.
Yeah. I'm so glad. My final note to everyone is I'm so glad I have my book.
So we're gonna figure out where this looks from now on. Everyone, make sure you follow Kaden over at her channel. Same thing with Sam. Let me go and shout you guys out. Not that you need it, but I'm doing it anyways.
Thank you.
Okay, you do not stream, but you are a lovely mod, and we appreciate having you here. And you also, are you still doing that thing on Tumblr with the polls?
I'm trying to, but my brain has been.
That's fair.
That's a mood.
Final reminder for today, Discord, the Marvel Snap Tournament, registration will basically end when I wake up in the morning. I'll wake up in the morning.
What's your stream schedule this week, Rika?
Right, yes, the stream schedule. Tuesday, let's see, I stream Tuesday and Thursday at 4 o'clock Central Time. I don't know what I'm doing on Tuesday yet, but Thursday I might be starting Final Fantasy VII, the original.
Congrats.
Because I need to do that. I will not be streaming on Saturday because I have work. Kate and Sam, what are you doing this week?
When are you streaming? Are you streaming tomorrow?
I might stream tomorrow. I'm just kind of seeing how the animals are. They're doing really well, so I probably will be streaming tomorrow.
Okay. I am going to, I apologize, adjust my stream schedule one more time. We are so close to caught up with Critical Role that I know that Sam and I are going to want to watch live.
I'm very excited for y'all to watch live with me.
So, as of now, in perpetuity, no longer streaming Thursdays because it's Thursday yet. So, I'm going to have a proper schedule for everything posted tomorrow with more organized thoughts. I need to get some food, and so does
food would be good now.
So
if we
so do the
down,
animals, yeah.
If we slow down, because our plan now with this campaign is to be a bit more traditional, so the next session should immediately start with the next morning, as opposed to weeks later.
Mm-hmm.
Which means our sessions might actually get a little bit shorter because I don't have to put an entire story into one game.
Yeah, that's a good
the
idea.
hard part.
Yeah.
But the one thing I've learned about
that was
making
the
a campaign of nothing but one shots, I need a beginning, a middle, and an end, and I need roleplay moments, I need combat moments, I need everything all together in one session. That's hard.
That sounds incredibly difficult.
I mean, I've done it 4 times now.
With a plum, but still.
Yes, it's rough. But yes, so we'll figure out how that looks. But thank you all so much for joining us, and I think we're just gonna call. We're not gonna raid anyone tonight.
No,
but I very much appreciate everyone.
Maybe.
Everyone get some food, get some water, all that great stuff. We will see you later on this week. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day. Love you all very much. Love my players. And we'll see you later.
Bye, everybody.
Good night.
Night.